I knew she was gonna go live tonight, and I've been checking my alerts, my YouTube notifications, and uh, I just missed it. But anyway, she's live now. I'm about 20 minutes behind. Gonna start from the beginning. She was talking about gender wars and how some men are rapists, some aren't. So now I guess it's no longer all men. I wonder if that has anything to do with her roommate. I don't know if it's a guy, but I'm going to assume so. But let's get started from the beginning. I forgot what this title's called, but it's we'll get to that, I guess. But from the beginning, Crystal Swirlz.
Notorious
Welcome.
and the motherfucking glory, huh? Crystal Squirrels, aka Amaya Triple Eight, coming at you with something great. Now,
Hello,
I had
listener.
a person earlier when I was doing my video talking about weight loss, and then the topic veered off the straight path, and we started talking about, male creatures. So a caller called me up
I knew she would talk about this
and
guy.
basically threatened me
Oh,
by telling me it was a male creature and basically telling me, oh, talk about what you were talking about earlier, focus on weight loss. Stop talking about
he
what you're
didn't
talking
threaten
about
you.
right now, which is male creatures.
That was not a
Focus on
threat.
weight loss. And then the person hung up. My thing is this.
You need to stop lying. It wasn't a threat. And at the time, you didn't even take it as a threat. But when you mentioned it again, you just changed the no. You changed it. The uh-uh. The content behind the comment. It was not a threat. But you go ahead so you can spin this bullshit. The aftermath of oh girl gender war. Learn to spell. But anyway, hey Moonstone. Yeah, this just started about
That was a
20
threat.
minutes ago.
We are being watched. We are being censored.
No, she don't.
Pay attention.
I figured she would. I'm actually in the middle of rearranging my furniture, but every time I heard an alert, I checked to see if it was her because I had a feeling, but I missed it. And I checked it probably about 20 minutes ago, and she got right on afterwards. But I got it early enough.
When I go on certain,
Insights.
platforms like rental uh,
I don't know
rental
yet.
apps,
We're just starting.
I noticed that many people are saying female only. They only want females to be their tenant or their roommate. I just got through seeing a movie which inspired me to do this live. And the live was about a serial killer that was running around raping and killing women. He drove an Uber car. The name of the movie is called Ride Share or something like that. You can find it on Tubi. Tubi.
Did I
Ride
watch
Share.
that?
Anyway,
Did I watch that movie? I think I did.
in
If
the
not,
movie
it's my
they came up with the
playlist.
concept of female only, you know, a female only company with drivers so the public can feel safe. Now, I'm telling you all of this because I want you to start to think about how bad it's going to get. Shout out to Dakota Wright. Thank you, Dakota. My evening is going great.
That might be what she's gonna lead to, though,
Because of
Moonstone.
males and their atrocious behaviors, the killings, the rapes, the psychos, you're going to start seeing women only businesses, like a woman only Uber company. Now, pay attention when you see movies like the horror movie that I just described called Ride Share that you can find on Tubi app, because it basically is telling you what's going on in society and what's about to happen. 94% of violent crimes are by males. I am not a male basher. I am a realist, a person that deals with reality. We have so much power, Love and Light. Shout out to you, Love and Light, which is a very loyal subscriber of mine. Love you. You're going to start seeing, things like a female only Uber company.
Yeah. And if they want to get sued for discrimination, we're going to see that too. So what the hell are you talking about?
Male only DoorDash. Listen, this is getting really
it's
crazy.
It's not going to happen. That's discrimination.
Now, the movie that I had saw, another movie that I had saw, where the DoorDash guy, he dropped off her stuff and she turned her back and he forced his way into the house and the door shut. You know what happened after that, right? So these are situations. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Instacart. These are all opportunities for males to rape us and kill us. You do know that, right? So, there's always a way around these type of things. The person could sign up to drive for Uber or Lyft or any of these services, and they could put fake ID
and
give
some of them
fake
do
information.
I actually ordered even DoorDash. What was going on? I think it was snow. Yeah, it had snowed, and so I wanted a pizza, and I ordered DoorDash, and my driver was Brittany, and it was a guy that showed up. Now I don't know if he's doing what she's talking about, but that could be his girlfriend or his wife, and she don't like driving in the snow because I don't, and maybe they still need to have the money coming in, and so he was doing that. Either way, male, female, I don't care. I wait until you leave. I see you get in your car and drive away, and then I get my stuff. And a lot of people, when I deliver my Spark orders from Walmart, they do the same thing. So all this waiting or trying to rape you shit, no, you can just wait till you see they get in the car and drive off. Problem solved as far as the graping goes.
And totally work for the company. You do know that. So with that in mind, if a psycho decides to go around raping and killing women, forcing his way into their house, no one would know his real identity. He could use someone else's picture, set up a fake ID, sign up to be the driver, and yeah, the rest is history.
Or like before these driver app situations come, there's a thing called DNA. His hair, scratch and have his DNA under your nails, bite him, do something like this. Girl. Well, go ahead, spin your logic.
Was a way around these type of things, sweetheart.
Like what I just said.
He could take a friend of his who is also a psycho. Okay, he could take up a dead person's ID, a dead person's ID, and sign up for the company. You guys don't think, do you? I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to bring you into the light called reality. We are at, I couldn't even put it in the title because they would have banned me. They would have not let me post my
Get strength. Okay, that's a lot if you're gonna get a dead person's ID, because I mean you gotta, when you sign up for this shit, you gotta get your social, and they're gonna find out then if it's a dead person. My goodness, Chris. I'm not saying it can't happen because people steal identities all the time, but I mean, come. Why you keep talking about shit you don't know about? Especially, I mean, do you even know how a job application looks like these days?
chat. So I had to find a creative way to come up with, I called it gender war.
Yeah, you came up with some shit, all right.
They're not getting any pussy, ladies.
Here
Can we
we go.
stop pretending like we're fucking them?
Can you stop pretending that you're not? Huh? Can you pretend that you're not, Miss Celibate?
Stop pretending like women everywhere are not being bothered with males. Can we stop pretending that we don't notice they don't want to take care of us and give us money, which makes us not want to fuck with them? It's very simple. You see, we have all of these social media groups, platforms screaming hypergamy, hypergamy. What do you think that is doing to the male population? It is waking up women and it is fucking up their pussy supply. Even the pick me.
You're the one who told us the story of the guy who was waiting for a settlement of a wreck or accident that he was in, who was willing to take care of you, get your hair and nails done, landscape the yard and all that shit. And so there was the money right there, and you still didn't bother with him. I mean, you demanded $50 and he didn't give it to you. But I don't really believe he existed anyway. But I mean, there's a guy that wanted to give you money. That's the story you gave, and take care of you, and you turned that down. So, and girl, do you remember the shit you say? Do you remember the shit you say? Because I honestly, if I could, I'd be like, well, what about that millionaire guy who had the settlement, Crystal? But I know I would be ignored.
Pick Misha is starting to wake up. Pick Misha is starting to charge to go on a date because it's dangerous. They're not getting pussy. We're not having babies. Look around you. How many pregnant women do you see in droves? We're not talking about the pregnant women you see every now and then. We're talking about collectively. Women are shutting down their portals, their birth canals. Inflation is on the rise. Everything is expensive. No one can afford to have children. That has a lot to do with why women are not having children. And so women are not having sex because they equate sex with having babies, which basically fucks up the male population and their access to pussy. Everybody is terrified of Roe versus Wade. Everybody is terrified of getting knocked up. And everybody is terrified of getting pregnant. Let's just be honest. Okay? Now is not the time to get pregnant. So what do you do to avoid pregnancy? You avoid male creatures and their demands to have sex with you.
Unless they
now we're
Chinese
up to the
food.
point, after seeing so many horror stories of girls getting raped The guy wants to come to your place or he wants to take you to a hotel after the date. You say no and you get raped. Or he follows your Uber home and now he knows where you live. And one day while you're taking out your garbage, he might force his way into your house. So, ladies, we're living in scary times and we are tense around them. I know you see it. I know you feel the tension between ex-wives and women. I know you feel it, and I know you're scared that we are 4 years out of COVID, and a lot of them have not gotten any consistent pussy. So my whole point is, due to all of the male creatures that are running around raping women, due to us not having sex with them, due to them finding creative ways to try to rape us, you're going to start seeing women-only Uber driver services.
No,
you're going to start seeing women-only Instacart services.
No, you're not. No, you're
ladies,
not.
There's a lot of cycles out there. Right? I'm not saying that all men are rapists. That's not what I'm saying. But let's be honest. Some of them are. And some of them are very frustrated and desperate. Can you imagine ordering DoorDash and the driver hands you your stuff? He looks around, making sure no one's looking. And then as soon as you turn your back to go back in your house, he forces himself into the...
She don't know a damn thing about DoorDash. Because, let's say, if it's somebody's house, they always tell you to leave it at the door. And like I said, they pick it up after you leave. The only time I have handed somebody their food to them was at a school at the front desk or a doctor's office at the front desk to the receptionist. Other than that, it's always leave it at the door. So she don't know nothing about DoorDash. I mean, she wants to hear and talk about men trying to grape you when she told us how she rubbed all over the Instacart guy who brought her shit. So who's the grapist? Who? Oh boy. Ah, shit.
He forces himself into the house, pushes you onto the floor.
You wish.
And locks the door.
You wish.
Please don't think this can't happen.
You tried, right?
Now, it's only a matter of time before these type of incidents hit the air and people find out. It's already happening, I think. But I think what happens is these companies like DoorDash and Uber Eats, they hide the grape. They will not let the public know this happened. They don't want to fuck up their...
I don't know about graping, but there was an incident when somebody ordered DoorDash, forgot that they ordered it, and ended up shooting the DoorDash person or something along those lines. I didn't really read the whole thing. But no, I haven't heard any grape stories. But like I said, leave it at the door, wait till they get in their car, then you get your stuff.
Your money. Now, quadratic equation said, even if they're not violent rapists. They still try to make women feel guilty and get it that way, knowing the woman doesn't like or want them. These We're dealing with a situation where males are just not providers anymore. A lot of them are living check to check. They can barely survive this economy. And this inflation, this economy is making a lot of them desperate. And a lot of them are becoming.
TK41 said, "This is the most ignorant conversation I've ever heard." And of the things that I have seen about DoorDash, it's the Dasher holding the food hostage because they want a better tip. I've seen things like that, but no, I haven't heard any grape stories, but I've heard of female drivers holding the food hostage because they want a better tip.
Angry because they can't afford.
And one guy, he ate the food in the
That's why they
complex.
keep talking 50-50 to you. They know that they're supposed to provide, but they just are not able to, or they're too lazy to. So where does that leave us with them? I predict they're going to start having women-only companies.
Can't do that.
A lot of shit is going on that you guys are not aware of. Quadratic Equation said, true, because I'm sure it happens more than they reported on Uber. Yup. Yes, ma'am. Come on, be fucking real here. This dude is dropping you off at your house. He knows where you live. And some of you bitches are very pretty. Like to show off your little bust line. You wear lipstick. You wear your wigs. You're pretty. You're showing off those legs. He's horny. He might smile at you and say, okay, have a nice day. But in the back of his mind, he's thinking, I'm going to pass by her house a couple of times. I'm going to find out when she takes out her garbage. I'm going to find out when she goes into her backyard. I'm going to find out when she goes to work. And he'll stalk you and you won't even know your own Uber or your own Lyft or Instacart or goddamn DoorDash man is stalking you. This is a perfect opportunity to stalk women. You know their address. Some of you run your fucking mouth in these Uber cars. You get too comfortable. You don't realize that this creep is setting you up, sweetheart. He's pretending like he's friendly.
Hey, Red Wings.
You're coming out the club halfway drunk. Okay, girl, I'm gonna call me an Uber. He pulls up. You wave goodbye to your friend.
Why
you
are
jump in the car.
driving home
Some
together?
of you bitches fall asleep in the Uber. Can we stop lying to ourselves? I'm trying to save your life. Some of you run your fucking mouth and tell the Uber driver all of your problems like he's your therapist. You cannot make this up. And I know some of you are clutching your pearls. And you're saying, oh my God, Crystal, you're so right. I do tell the Uber driver, when he asks me questions, I answer them. He was very friendly. I let my guard down. He seemed like a nice guy. He might even tell you his business just to get some information out of you. He might start yapping his mouth, talking about his childhood. He might talk about, relationships, anything to get information out of you. He might even say something like, yeah, these girls today, man, I got cheated on by my girlfriend. It was horrible, So he's trying to get information to find out if
And if that happens, you can easily just change the topic. But yes, they are going to be friendly because they want that 5-star rating from you. Okay? They want the 5-star rating. Or you can sit there quietly. Put your earbuds in like you're not paying attention or whatever.
you have a man. So you may say something like, "Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, I'm in a relationship right now, but my man, I know he's not like that. He doesn't cheat on me." But yeah, you're right. A lot of people cheat these days. Sounds innocent, right? Sounds like an innocent conversation. So now he got information out of you. He knows you have a boyfriend. So he'll say something like, "Wow, I bet your boyfriend's waiting up for you."
Yeah, Red Wings, and most Uber drivers today, they have their own cameras inside their cars to record any activity that goes on. And I believe it is a rule that you are not to fraternize with people that you pick up. But I'm gonna let her go ahead and keep up the scare tactics. You know, again, she don't know what she's talking about. But we've seen her flirting in the Uber. Yeah, look at this guy. It was Jose, I believe. Isn't he cute, ladies? She was flirting, probably giving a whole big old scenario about her sex life. So just a reminder, these lives that she be telling, these lives she have, there's a bit of truth in about her life mixed in.
Uh-huh. You don't think anything of it. You don't think anything of it. So you'll say something like, "Oh yeah, no, my boyfriend doesn't live with me. My boyfriend, I live alone. Yeah, I'm an independent. I don't want no man up in my house." Ha 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 ha. Right? Sounds like something you would say because you listen to me and Priscilla. So he'll say something like, "True, true. I don't blame you. I know you like having your space, your privacy. I get you. I'm the same way, girl." So you get out of his Uber car, not thinking anything of it. It was a nice conversation. "Okay, you have a good night, ma'am." "Yeah, you too." Now he knows so much information about you. He just found out you live alone. He just found out that you have a boyfriend. You see how simple it is to get information out of you? He might even say something like, "Yeah, you look like the private type of girl. You probably don't have a lot of friends. People are backstabbers these days. I don't have a lot of friends." Sounds innocent, right? So you say something like, "Yeah, I don't got a lot of friends. I got like one friend in the whole world. People suck. People don't know how to be good friends these days. So I just have one friend. I keep to myself, because it's a crazy world and people backstab you. They just want to use you." That's what you tell this guy. He'll play along with it. He's like, "Yeah, you're right, man. I don't got a lot of friends either." What this guy wants to do, he wants to keep you running your fucking mouth so he can find out more information. Now he finds out that you don't have a lot of friends. That means that you don't have a lot of people checking for you, calling you, making sure you're okay.
I wish, what is it? Damn. I wish Kim was in this chat because she's an Uber driver and she can tell us about what she goes, what the experiences that she has. I wish Kim was here right. Kim Shady. I wish she was here right now.
Look at how much information he got out of you. He knows you have a boyfriend. He knows that you live alone. He knows that you don't have a lot of friends.
How many times are you going to say this?
You are the perfect victim, sweetheart. And he's not going to be stupid and grape you and jump out the car and force his way into your house. No. He knows enough about you to plan his attack, and He's going to do it when he's off of work. This way, he can keep working for the company and nobody will be able to trace him and find out that it was the Uber guy that raped you. Do you see where I'm coming from? Think about what I'm saying.
Now that I think about it, because the customers that I deliver to, they know my name when I come up there. The ones who open the door for me, hey Angel, they know my name. So I'm going to say the same thing about the Uber driver, that you can call Uber, tell them your name and give them your information, and they can look up the last Uber driver who picked you up, and wham, bam, there you go. We found out who he is. So again, what the fuck is this fat don't go nowhere bitch talking about?
He's not going to grape you while he's on the job. It's the fact that he knows where you live.
Oh, he's not? So that one, the one of your subscribers, I'm gonna feed into her shit right now. So your subscriber that told us that she took an Uber to the doctor's office for an appointment, broad daylight, took her somewhere and tried to grape her in his Uber. He didn't wait till he took her home. So tell me that your subscriber, when she told that horrible story, that now she's lying? Come on. And does she know who he is?
He might walk past your house several times a day, finding out your patterns. When does she take out the garbage? When does she go to work? When does she come home? When?
And in the meantime, how is he making any money if he's doing all this shit? Oh my goodness. I ain't saying it can't happen, but she's going too far. He'll come in your house and you'll never know who he is. Did he come in with a ski mask? You're forgetting that there's DNA, and like I said, with technology, Uber can find out who was the last person that picked her up. But she don't want to say all that because it doesn't go with what she's talking about. And that's the part that pisses me off.
When does she do her errands? He might stalk you for 3 months, 4 months.
Unless, and God forbid, it's a white guy. And she'll tell you, don't put him in jail because of his white privilege, like she did Lux Beauty in her situation. Oh boy, there's Empress Ari. Oh, Miss Sexual Harassment Charge. Oh boy. Y'all need to stop listening to Crystal. She leaves you without a job, Empress Ari, and she leaves you without a man, Sasha. Oh boy, when are y'all gonna wake up?
So he finds the perfect pattern to plan an attack. And when it does happen, sweetheart, you're not gonna figure out it was the Uber driver from 6 months ago that dropped you off.
You better grab some DNA.
You're never gonna figure it out.
Or call Uber.
So my thing is this, ladies, all right? We need to get deep into the minds of these male creatures. We need to feel their desperation. We need to feel their sense of rejection.
Oh goodness, Lux Beauty wants to call in.
Realize that
we'll get to that.
These companies, like the ones I mentioned, Our
Oh, she says she has tried Facebook dating. Oh Lord. The chat y'all see is live in real time. I'm 30 minutes behind. If she calls in, we will get to it.
perfect ways to find out where attractive women live.
Yeah, she's certified weirdo.
All it takes is one time. Some of these male creatures
Not saying
may
it
get these
can't
type
have
of jobs
as well,
just to
but
find
several
out
kills
where
got
girls
away
live.
with it a lot in the 70s, 80s, new type.
He
Well,
drops you off
yeah,
one
they got
time.
it in
You're
70s
not
and
going to
80s. They
remember
didn't
his
have
face
DNA
from
like they
six
do
months ago.
today. Yeah, it didn't kill the serial killer industry. Yes.
This could be the new way that they're getting pussy. You don't think that male creatures want to know where are all the pretty girls? Where do all the pretty girls live? I'm horny. I want some pussy. I want companionship. I want a girlfriend.
Oh my goodness. Lux Beauty says, I don't want to wait. I'd rather just get a good guy that's older than me. Damn. Oh man. Put a thirsty with a poster of her up there. She good grief, girl. What man? Ooh. I don't understand why they're not calling her a pick Misha.
So instead of the dating sites, they may start using the companies I mentioned. They may start to use them to find out where girls live. Think about it.
I
On the
remember
dating
she
site, girls are
asked
getting
me if
smart.
I thought black
Girls are
guys
not
would like
telling
her
where they
and if
live
she
on the dating
would be
site.
considered a preference. She, like Crystal, still wants black.
But how can you find out where the girls live? Instacart,
Oh boy.
DoorDash,
They need to be honest with
Lyft,
yourself. Just keep your
Uber
options open
Eats
for everybody and vet,
are all
vet,
companies
vet.
where you can find out where pretty girls live. And once he drops you off, don't think that he doesn't whip out his phone and screenshot a picture of your house and your address and plug it into his phone. He knows your name. He knows your address. So what is really stopping this guy from watching you for a couple of months?
Uh, that he doesn't want to lose his job. That he doesn't want to go to jail, and he just may not be a rapist.
Finding out your patterns of when you leave the house, finding out your activity level, and operating based on that. You eventually gonna get caught slipping.
Well, if that's the case, we ain't got to worry about you because you don't leave the house and you don't have any activity.
You eventually gonna take your garbage out with slippers on, okay? At nighttime, because the garbage man comes the next morning. You eventually gonna slip. So it's interesting to see how many of these guys are abandoning the dating sites and doing jobs like Uber Eats and DoorDash just to find out where the pretty girls live. Y'all bitches better wake up. You better get funky. You better turn street and jump into the minds of how these men are thinking. A lot of them are doing Uber Eats and DoorDash as a side job because they can barely make it from their main job.
What are you doing?
Wake up, ladies. He might drop off your groceries or drop you off in that Uber or that Lyft with a smile on his face, all innocent. This is a perfect way to get stalked. Now, if he's really into you and you a really beautiful girl, He might stalk you, and you don't even realize you're being stalked. He could just walk down the street. He knows your address now. He could walk down the street. He could cross the street from your house and watch you from a distance. He could find out if you have a boyfriend, how often your boyfriend comes over. He could find out, how often you have company coming over. So, ladies, please start thinking seriously about this happening. You don't think that when Uber Eats, DoorDash, and Instacart and all these companies they know about men. They know men grape women, stalk them, watch them for months before they make a move. You don't think they thought about this, sweetheart? The only person that didn't think about the risk of these companies is you. Now, Celestial Knight said, women these days are asking for pickup rather than delivery to keep men or people in general from knowing where they live. It's getting real out here. Now, how comfortable would you feel if I told you right now, at least 2 serial killers know where you live?
And when you go to pick up, you still have to name. And if a serial killer really wants to get you, he can find you through that social media, so on and so on and so on. This, just be aware of your surroundings. And it's not just the Uber drivers and the Lyft, it's your next door neighbor. It could be someone at your job who stalks you, Ari. Sheesh. But I bet you Crystal's going to continue because she don't have a car. So she's going to continue getting her groceries delivered. Meanwhile, y'all stop.
What would that make you feel like right now if I told you one of these creeps?
She's only 19, so she needs to be more worried about
that's a serial killer or rapist
and finding herself before she thinks
he
about
knows where you live right now.
Yep. All those people in the chat who follow
y'all are quiet, huh?
Therapy.
You don't think it's possible?
No one said it was impossible.
Now, Celestial Knight, you said women these days are asking for pickup rather than delivery. You're going to have times where maybe you're sick, you got the flu, you're not able to pick up your groceries at whatever. You want them delivered to your front door. Thank you, quadratic equation. Can you call up, sweetheart? Do you want to add your 2 cents to this? I miss your voice so much. You want to call up and give your 2 cents on this topic? Okay. I got my phone on deck. Let me make sure my phone is on. Okay, the phone is on. It's on 34%. We good. Call up Kwakwa and tell us what you think about what I'm saying. That there are going to be more women-only companies. We're going to have women-only Instacart.
You can't do that.
The people who pick up your groceries are female. Same thing for Uber. Same thing for these apartment apps. Seeking a roommate. It's already happening on that one because they're saying females only. I saw a lot of the ads that were up said female only. So women are scared and women are getting hip to the game.
Apartment app saying females
it's
only.
Sad that
not unless it's some Section 8 shit where the man can't be there, but just a regular apartment. You can't do that, Crystal. Stop lying, man. Somebody, that's discrimination.
We have to live like this. and tiptoe around these male creatures.
That's your life.
But I sincerely believe that the whole graping thing and stalking thing, I think is bigger than they're admitting. These, you know, powers that be, they want to make their money. You don't think grapes happen because these men know where you live now?
Put in the note for them to leave at your front
I'm
door
pretty sure it's swept under the rug.
and send you a reference photo. Then you wait for them to walk away. Yeah,
Now,
that's
we're
what
waiting
that's
on
what I was
quadratic
saying earlier,
equation to call.
Moonstone. You wait till they
But in the
leave.
meantime, Celestial Knight said, if it's women
This dumb
only
woman
app,
don't understand
if it's women
how
only
transgender
app delivery, only
men
women should be
can
able
use
to ask
women's
for
restrooms
delivery
in
and
some
deliver.
areas. I'm surprised she ain't talking about that. I'm surprised she ain't
Wow.
talking about what happened at Planet Fitness. This woman complained because there was a guy in there claiming he was transgender in there shaving his legs, and there was a little girl in there scared to death with a towel. And she told them, and Planet Fitness said they were going to stand, they were going to, they were going to allow it, to be inclusive. And they canceled the woman who was complaining, they canceled her membership and allowed that man to be in the women's bathroom because he said he was transgender. He looked straight man to me.
Wow, Love and Light. Wow, Love
I
and
saw
Light.
the last comment you did for live.
Damn.
That was proof. She's
Love
full
and
of
Light
shit.
said,
She would
plus,
destroy any
these
chance
men
of getting a
don't
man
want
because
to
she
just
can't
be
get
a
it.
roommate with a woman. I told you about the one.
I mean, she going on about Tyrone's bad, then Chad's bad, and then what does she do? She go get a combo of both, a wigger. What is Noah? boy.
I was about to have one in here, and he was acting. He couldn't take his eyes off my butt, my titties. When I opened up the back door, which is his entrance, he had his head right above my behind. I stepped on a rusted nail, which was a sign from the Divine Mother, Crystal No, because he gave me grapist vibes.
Oh, girl, stop. Oh, here she go again. Here she go. She'll sit there, and what's the first thing she do? She starts talking about sex. How big is it? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And then complain that men only want sex. Then she's twerking in her videos. Ah, you want this, daddy? And then when a guy goes to her house, what does he do? He looks at her ass, and now she's complaining. I mean, it's boy, I tell you. Yes, thank you, Moonstone.
Okay.
Thank you for the likes and views and emojis, y'all.
I am not comfortable with them.
Bullshit.
And you're right. And bullshit. I told him, you see that door over there? The sliding door separates my part of the house from your part of the house. He said, oh, you can leave it open sometimes. I was like, wow, they are trash. And that's why women on these, roommate apps, they're seeking women only. Even the men are doing this because some of these men rent a room or they have a small apartment. They have their children over. And they're scared that, they don't want no men around their goddamn kids.
Yeah, Moonstone.
So that men are never going to admit this, okay? They're never going to admit this. So if you're a man and you got a house and you renting out part of the house to make extra money, you don't want to get a man tenant and you got your kids running all over the house screaming and playing. You don't want to do that, sweetheart. So even the men, they don't want to admit it. They don't want a male roommate. They won't admit it. I just think that they're weirdos, that they have to.
There are plenty of ways to avoid that situation. If you have a door that connects from their living space to yours, you put a deadbolt on it and you lock it on your side. and he'll have to go out the other entrance to the backyard. It's just that simple. But you don't have kids because you could even, I'm not even going to go there. We already know that story. But don't complain about men who are grapists when we've heard three stories of possible roommates that were men, and you had one woman, but you thought she's gonna run your electric bill up. Somebody talked you into that shit, and you booted her. All you had to do was keep it at 800 instead of 600, and that 200 would have covered the electric bill that would have went up once she moved in. And she wanted Wi-Fi. Well, I don't need it, Wi-Fi, blah, blah. Well, fine. She needs the Wi-Fi. It's in her name. That's her bill, not yours. She wants to add other shit on, that'll be hers to cover. But you let them women talk you out of it, just like anything else that might be good for you, like Dan and the insurance policy. He's gonna kill you and collect the money. You let, oh my, it's amazing the advice that you listen to does you no good, and then you turn around and you give it right back. You give it right back. No good advice.
Have sex. It's like that's all they think about. That's all they care about. And they don't care how they get it. That's what makes me scared of them.
If she's going to, no, you're not.
Now, who saw
If she's
the
going to do that, she might
video
as well go
where the
on
boy
OnlyFans
dog
and
tried
make
to put his
money
dick in a
that
girl
way
cat?
since she wants to, for men to
If you
get the
saw
money
that
without
on, it was
questioning
either
what she's like.
TikTok or Facebook,
That's what I'm saying.
the video.
OnlyFans.
If you saw that video where the dog got into heat and he tried to fuck the cat, you can't make this up.
What?
You might stumble upon that video before the night is over. But it just comes to show you that's why they call them dogs. Because they act like a dog. Once that thing gets up, they don't care where they stick it. They really don't. So, you know, I just think that even other male creatures don't want them to be roommates. If you're a man and you got children, you don't want men around your children. All right. And this is my thing.
Wasn't there a story of a
How
woman
come
trying to fuck a
the
horse?
male creatures that are so-called good, the so-called good ones, how come you're defending male creatures by telling me, Crystal, stop man bashing? Crystal, that's all you talk about. If you're a male creature saying this, that means you're on code. You're on bro code if you say that to me, sweetheart. Why don't you just admit your nature? That you have a fucked up nature. Just admit it.
Why don't you?
I don't want to hear, you have to struggle and fight to be decent. And I think it was Scarlett. It was Scarlett. We were texting each other one day,
90s, I clean the bathrooms.
talking about male creatures.
No,
and she said,
stalls and still use the
bathroom. Ones that are good,
that's crazy.
Secretly wish they could do the same thing.
That's crazy.
That terrified the hell out of me when she said that. Celestial Night, do you remember saying that to me, sweetheart? Do you remember that conversation we had? Here we go.
I think it was Celestial Night
one and the only,
with the Uber story.
The notorious and the motherfucking glorious. Dramatic Quadratic. I can hear you, baby. Talk to us.
You are absolutely right. And Celestial is right. All the so-called good men, they're just jealous of.
Can y'all hear her?
That's why they don't do anything about that. Because deep down, they feel like they're getting revenge. They feel like those bad men. They feel like women deserve what's happening to them because they reject
Oh
Because they're
shit.
lame.
Damn. You breaking down the psychology of this shit. So the good ones stand by the side and they're quiet. They know that men are fucked up, but when they see a grape happen, they're cheering. They're like, yeah, man, get that pussy, get that pussy. Cause these bitches ain't they ain't fucking. Get revenge, bro, get revenge. I believe that.
They just in their mind, even if they don't say it out, they're acknowledging it and trying to fuck around and walk away.
Talk a little bit louder, babe.
What?
I said they probably, I think I forgot what I said, but like the good men and so-called good men, they probably deep down they must not say it out loud, but they feel like the woman did something to get raped or assaulted or beat up, and then the other good so-called good men,
Wasn't
they
cool with the
will take
man
advantage of
on cleaning
vulnerable women.
stalls, but they were so cool
Granted
with
that
me.
there's
They
no
would just
memory, but
use the
really,
restroom in
all
order
men
to
just
clean
want to
them out.
fuck.
I had to walk out because I didn't want
And
a
this is
case.
the thing.
That's the best thing to do,
Now we know
Riz.
their nature. We know that
That's
they
the
don't give
right
a fuck
thing.
about relationships. They don't give a fuck about loyalty, love, feelings. That's girl stuff. They say these things to make it seem like they're good people. They go along with what we want. Yeah, I love relationships. Yeah, I love being in love. No, they don't. They're doing all of that stuff and giving you mouth service just to get the pussy. They're putting up with all of these things they really don't care about. Now, let's close our eyes and paint a picture of what men really would, if we gave into what men really want. Men want no commitment. They want to run around fucking anything, including their own relatives, including children, and they don't want us to tell them no. They want access to stick their dick into anything they feel like it. Am I right? And we're the ones stopping them. Am I right?
If it was up to men, wouldn't just be slaves, sex slaves. They would just want to fuck you. They would want you to cook, clean, dress them up, make them look good, make them laugh, tell them how great they are. That's all they would use for, because a lot of men don't have empathy. I'm telling you, Crystal, men have zero empathy. Most of them don't. You can see something bad happening and say, oh my God, that's so sad. And he literally won't give a fuck. He'll be confused, like, why you having that reaction?
Crystal, do you have one a headpiece?
Yes, because if I don't, you're really not going to be able to hear me. And my other one, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay. But my thing is this, girl. All right. They pretend that they're outraged by rape.
She claims she get all this money from her boyfriend and whatever job she has. As much as she's on Crystal's live stream, you think she get, something better to talk in that we could hear her. Tell your boyfriend that.
They especially if it's something to a random woman. Now some of them even try to cover up, by saying, I got a daughter, I got a mother, I understand. They're in the back of their mind is saying, well, as long as it's not my daughter, I understand why he got that pussy. I'm horny too. I'm tired of these bitches telling us no.
Everybody's got a mother.
Exactly.
At some point in life,
So do you think Quadratic? Because I love your commentary. You're very smart. Now listen. Do you think there's gonna start being companies, women only companies, so women can feel safer?
Don't lie.
Do you think women are gonna start having Uber Eats, female only deliverers, Uber driver only Uber only?
Now, Quadratic, you say some smart stuff sometime, girl. Don't act stupid tonight and agree with that shit. That is discrimination. Let her know.
Uber only having women as women drivers, in that particular company. They're gonna start having women only companies.
Damn.
about a woman who was talking about women. I don't know the name of it. I saved her video, but for some reason I can't get to it. But yeah, I mean, because driving for Uber and riding for Uber as a woman, it is just very dangerous. I used to drive for Uber, and I had because like it's just
Yeah,
really
she's sick.
dangerous. You gotta drive in between these certain times and only in these certain neighborhoods because it's very fucking dangerous.
Now, think about it. You know, a man that's your passenger. You driving for Uber. You're a girl. You're driving for Uber. You supposed to be picking up. You're supposed to be picking up this passenger, right? And it's a male. The only thing that he's required to do is put his information in there, his credit card information. He could get a credit card with a fake name on it, right? So now this guy, you got no way of tracing him. Because all Uber and all these other companies are concerned, are you putting in your correct information that for the bank or for a credit card? You could get a prepaid card and order Uber on a prepaid card, sweetheart. And if you get one of them prepaid cards,
I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can do that. I think no, that card's got to be connected to your bank account, but I'm not 100% sure.
he could put up a fake name. You can't trace this motherfucker. You don't know who he is.
I'm telling you straight. So I used to drive for Uber. These men don't even have to put their real name.
Okay, so that means that the only women only drivers might get assaulted when they make deliveries. This woman doesn't think, you know. Okay, yeah. Let's say, yeah, let's go with that, Maestro. I didn't think about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and say it, women only drivers. They're still going to pick up men if they want to make some money. They're still going to pick up men, and the man can say, can have her, drop him off where he can, if he decides he wants to grape her, he can just say, yeah, take me down to such and such park, or drop me off here at some location, and that's where she takes him, and he can still grape her. So yeah, having, I mean, having only women drivers is not going to solve this problem that she's talking about. Hey, Maestro, thank you for that. I forgot. Yeah.
I will pick up people all the time, and it's obviously that's not a fucking good thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
be like
Cameras.
or some, a nickname.
Wow. Talk loud into the thing, babe.
I don't know. I don't know how to make it louder, but I don't know. But us Uber drivers, you have to put your real picture and your real name on there.
Yeah, but what makes it dangerous if you're a woman and you're driving? You see what I'm saying? We're not talking about the passengers. We talking about.
But you just said there's gonna come a time where it's gonna be just women drivers only, and now you're talking, and she's talking about a situation, and now you're going back. No, I'm talking about only women drivers.
Talking about the we're not talking about the driver working for the company.
So I'm talking about everybody because it's dangerous for everybody, whether you're a woman driver or a woman passenger. It's still dangerous. Like, and you got to think about it, Crystal. Would you not want to have a woman driver? That's why it's important because I'm telling you, I used to drive for Uber and I stopped because it was dangerous. And look, I've learned less women to pick up other women.
Your sound quality is a little bit poor. Can you talk a little bit louder?
I don't know how to make it louder.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Okay, but my thing is this, girl. It's getting real out here. Let's just keep it funky. There's a lot of women that are living the cat lady life. They live in the cat lady life and they're celibate. They're single and they're not having sex with these men. And a lot of dudes are not getting laid. You know that, right?
Men don't need to give. Men are disgusting. They don't deserve to give. They don't deserve to fuck these days. Like,
And we don't have to have sex with them. That's
Notice how she switched when when Quadratic said, "Whether you're the passenger or the woman, it can happen. It's dangerous." Now she wants to go back. she, Crystal steered away from that.
that's the point that they're missing. We're struggling. We're paying our own bills. Where is the incentive to fuck you for nothing? That's the part out. Just because we got inflation, that's not my problem.
At the Chinese place.
not only do they want women to fuck for nothing, but they want you to only fuck them. They don't want you to fuck other people.
Wait. Talk nice and loud. You got some good stuff here. Come on.
What was good about?
They want you to fuck for nothing, but they don't want you fucking with other people.
They want you all to themselves, and that's what makes them dangerous. They don't want to play fair. They want to run around slinging dick everywhere, and they want you. That's why when you be on these dating sites, they keep crying loyalty, loyalty, and they cry about women playing games and ghosting and not following up. These motherfuckers are delusional as fuck. You want all of this loyalty, and your ass, you not even. What are you giving the girl for her to be this loyal?
They are delusional as fuck.
So only men want to be out there fucking around and their woman to stay home. So there aren't women out there who don't want their man fucking around. There are women who do. Oh yeah, go ahead, honey. I'll just sit here. Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead. I mean, the woman has no say so. It's shit.
Crystal, because if somebody ain't paying my bills, he better fucking know in his heart and soul I'm fucking other people. Period.
Your stupidity is
And
making
I'm
me
trying to
lose my
find me
train of
somebody that's
thought.
gonna help me with my bills.
Exactly. Exactly. If I'm not up with 5 men to get my bills paid, I'm fucking with 5 men. If one man want me to only fuck with him, he better be able to motherfucking pay all my rent and my utilities and my car every fucking day.
It's hard to get some of them to pay one bill, and they sitting there crying about some fucking loyalty. So all you male creatures, you know who you are. You're broke, okay? You're barely making it, and some of you are looking for help. So you looking at us like we crazy when we're expecting you to be a provider. In the back of your mind, you're thinking, bitch, I'm trying to live off of your shit. Fuck you, me.
And since men are not providers and they want to screw around and they want to do all this and do all that, why are you continuously complaining about the things they do? You say, why are we still talking about this? I mean, this is like a riot that goes on and on and on. You know, you're yelling, we want change, we want things this way. So if they're not going to do it, why are you still talking about it? It's a dead horse. They're not going to do it, so let's move on. Move on.
Pay your bills, ho. I'm trying to live in your house and I give you nothing.
And providing is the least they can do because men are horrible company. Men are terrible company. It's draining and exhausting to be in the company of a male all day, every day. That shit is exhausting.
Because she's talking shit. JG Music 3000. Because she contradicts herself all the time and y'all look over it. Because she's a hypocrite and y'all look over it. She's talking about black men or this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, she's fucked 2 of them, giving up her celibacy because she thought he was the right one. because of Top Shelf Todd. Oh, give me this, give me flowers. But then she tells y'all that flowers are not a gift. Get the money, ladies, get the money. But when you tell her to get the money, y'all are bitches and y'all need to shut up because you're fucking her shit up. Don't mess with wiggers. Yet here she is. Oh, I'm male divested. But every once in a while, I need a break. We don't mean men. We don't come from dick. But sometimes she gets horny and she wants some dick. Do I need to go on? Because you're not listening to her. Do you hear what I'm saying? That's why I talk against what she says, because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And she's leading down these young girls, especially her favorites, down the wrong path to where they get guns put in their face because she's teaching them the white man is good because he's white. But don't put him in prison because of his white privilege. Then you got Ari gets fired because she's up there stalking this boy at her job. Do I need to go on?
And a lot of women, what they're doing, a lot of women are online comparing notes, gathering, and talking about all of the annoying things that men make us go through. And we're figuring out.
And if you're still here, she won't ask money from no man, but she will ask it of y'all. And when you don't give enough, y'all bitches ain't giving me this. She wants to rest in her femininity using your dollars. You're too dark to sit at the table with her. You've got to be peanut butter. Who the fuck is peanut butter? Even the lightest shade of woman, high yellow, red bone, she don't even want to be that. She separates herself from that by giving herself her own, bullshit peanut butter shit. And then she'll let you know if you can sit with her. She got sex dolls that don't even represent Black women. They're Marias and white chicks.
You know what? I don't want no relationship. I don't want to be out there busting my ass, getting a job, coming home, and I gotta fucking hear him complain about his day, and I gotta suck his dick and cook his food. I don't want to do that. I want to live alone with my 2 cats and not be bothered, because men are annoying. They're very annoying. And they always want to bother you to have sex, even if you don't feel like it. Do you know how annoying that has to be, that you got somebody that...
That's her separation from Black women. That's what peanut butter is. That's what I'm gonna say it is. That's her separation from all other shades of Black women that we've heard over the years. All the way from the ones who are dark like Napita Nalongo, whatever her name is, and Gabby Cedar Bay, down to the red bone, the high yellows that we used to hear back in the 80s and 90s. She don't even want to be that. Thank you, Moonstone.
Puts that type of demand on you, and no matter what you're thinking or going through, you could have just buried your mother. And you got this fool talking about, come on, babe, just give me a little bit, suck my dick. And you're like, what? I just buried my mom's and you talking about suck your dick. Yo, get the fuck out of here. They're a fucking nuisance. I'm sorry.
It's really something psychologically incorrect. Like, something is terribly not right about men, even the so-called good men. I do not believe in good men. I'm one of those kind of people. I don't believe there are good men. I don't care what nobody says. Because a lot of these good men, they're liars, they're manipulators. And some of them, they're not even good at manipulating. manipulating. It's like you pretending to be nice, but I know you're not nice because you know the only reason I'm fucking with you is because you. What are you? You're paying me basically. You're buying me stuff. You're giving me money. Like if you was really nice, like these men are not nice. They're not.
And like I said, they always trying to find a way around the money. Even if you're in a relationship, if you're in a relationship with a cheap man, good luck, bitch. Because he gonna kill you if you try to leave him. That's why I said,
you're welcome.
In the beginning, if you know he ain't got money like that, if you know he's cheap, why would you commit? You fucked up. Now you can't leave. Now you can't leave. And it's sad when some of these women become hypergamous after they get in a relationship with a cheap bastard and you end up dead trying to leave.
Yeah.
That's why I said, don't even, in the beginning, be a shark. If he can't afford it, he can't give you money, he's cheap, leave him alone. Say, listen, you can't, and don't be scared of your image. Don't be scared to be called a gold digger. Say, listen, you can call me what you want, gold digger, whatever. I like money. This isn't going to work because I'm going to be all up in your pockets. And I'm not talking about for a chump change.
She ain't never gonna say that to a man. She's gonna tiptoe around his ego like she did Milkman when he beat her ass every day. She's telling y'all what's gonna get you in harm's way. Y'all better wake up.
I'm talking about to take care of me, give me shopping money, and pay my bills. So I'm not committing to somebody broke or cheap. If you're cheap, I'm gonna be cheap with my pussy. You gotta let them know that in the beginning. Don't be kissing their ass and laughing at their jokes and falling in love. And next thing you know, you locked it.
Or sitting there popping your titties out and asking them how big their dick is and all that shit. And then when they say, Crystal, ask them for the money. And ignore those comments. I'm surprised you don't know this Music 3000.
Into some shit that you wish you didn't sign up for. Because if you try to leave, sweetheart, imagine trying to leave. He not going to let you leave. He going to come to your job with a bunch of roses, with a goofy smile. It might seem like he's being nice by giving you roses with a smile.
Right, Red
but that's
Wings.
being a bully. I told you I don't want to be in a relationship no more.
Very true, Moonstone.
I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I'm not going to say it's because you're broke or cheap. I'm trying to get the fuck away from you, and here you come at my job with some funky-ass flowers. So you stuck with this nigga now. You stuck with him. That's his way of saying, bitch, where you going? I'll wait.
I cannot fucking stand flowers.
And there's a lot of bitches, I told you, there's a lot of these dumb bitches that became hypergamous after they got.
Oh, yeah, let's not forget, that she would be with a 14-year-old, but she'll call other people pedophiles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And that whole school teacher bullshit, the college professor, sex with the student for a better grade crap. Mm-hmm.
Involved with a Dusty. And now they are scared to leave this nigga. He knows where they live.
And I would like to know who that 14-year-old, because I would call their parents, and she'll be and Crystal be in more than just YouTube jail.
He knows where you work, and he's not gonna come to your job screaming and yelling, why are you leaving me? No. He's gonna come with roses, and all the girls are gonna go, aw, he's so sweet. Girl, he's romantic, girl. You better keep that man.
Little do they know he's cheap as fuck.
Okay.
Shoot, Moonstone, it might be that one that called in about a year ago, or a couple of years ago. The one that called in, she was telling them to, remember she was telling them to watch porn and play with themselves? Yeah, remember that little girl called in? That might be the one. That might be the one. Oh yeah, cooked. Ari, wait, Ari was the 14-year-old back then? Oh shit, because you say she's 19 now. Oh Lord. Oh my good. Wait, for real, Ari was a 14-year-old. Because if you're telling Ari was the 14-year-old by the 14-year-old back, no wonder her mind is fried right now. Oh my goodness.
And so now you put on a little smile because you don't want to look like the bad guy. That reminds me of these broke men. They get you a little bullshit tiny diamond ring, drop to their knees in front of a crowd so you can't say no. Because what happens when as soon as he drops to his knees, he's going to get a pat on his head. Everybody's going to start clapping. Everybody's going to go, "Aw," and he knows that you are under that type of pressure to say yes. So these men, they're bullies, sweetheart. They set you up to say yes. They force.
And what about the guy who takes you shopping for you to pick out your own ring and you get some cubic zirconia bullshit? Did you feel pressured to buy that ring when it was your choice? Did you feel pressure when plumber guy said, "I'll take you anywhere you want to go," and you chose some Chinese food, got on a live, and then complained because he didn't take you to Olive Garden? When you sat there and told us, he said anywhere, you chose Chinese, then you're going to turn around and complain it wasn't Olive Garden. Y'all, ooh, girl. Kim, I'm so glad you're here because she was earlier talking about Uber drivers and getting raped by them and they're stalking you and all type of bullshit. I wish you were here earlier, but let me keep going with this.
You to say yes by doing shit like that. I never agreed with that dropping to your knee shit in front of a bunch of people.
Why?
Do you know how bad that would make you look if you said no? It looks like you're a heartbreaker. Girl, you gonna make that man into a monster. You gonna make him hate women. So you're forced to say yes so you won't look like the villain.
That's some bullshit. I mean, there might be a woman who does. A woman, she might do that to save face because she care about him, but she don't want to get married. But this whole you're for it because you might look like the villain. You know what? If he does that in public, that's a chance that he's going to take. Ooh, she loves y'all. She's trying to make y'all fearful of men in every situation possible. Meanwhile, she's going to keep ordering her Instacart. She's going to take Uber if she can't get her friend to bring the car back and take her around. She's going to keep on fucking the plumber guy if he brings the Chinese. She's going to keep talking to guys on dating sites for research purposes and still get a male roommate. But scare y'all away. It's like she wants to scare all y'all away from men so she can have more options. She'll be the only woman left in the world fucking, and everybody, all the men are gonna come to her.
And he opens up the box and shows you this little tiny diamond that looked like he got it out of a Cracker Jack box. And you like, oh my God. And everybody's clapping and cheering, and you're like, oh my God.
I hope someone.
This motherfucker's broke and dusty.
Of that, her phone with Ari telling her to go watch one and play with itself. I think a certain person Trayvon followed. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't have it. I don't have it. Not that I recall. I don't think I have that. I have to go way, way back for that one.
And basically, the only reason why they committing is because they broke and they can't. If this nigga's money was up, he would be having 5 or 6 bitches. But he talking that loyal shit to you. He talking that loyalty shit to you because he knows his options are limited, because his pockets are limited. What she said?
She said she's talking to a guy her age, but she wants somebody that's 25 or older. She's not too sure about this guy to begin with, but she said she wants her to be his girlfriend and to go on a date with her and all that other stuff. It's just he can be inconsistent, and there's a couple other reasons why I'm not sure about.
Girl, listen. All this fool is gonna offer you is, see, men think that we are stupid. He's gonna offer you dates, going out to eat, and you're gonna be sucking a lot of dick and fucking this guy for free. That's what he's offering you: dick and food, no money.
Exactly. After he done used up your time and
So the girl who got Chinese
trained you, now your bills
to suck some more dick.
tired ass on your feet and go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Said the girl who
And they don't want to admit that there's men out there that
says the girl
don't
who
mind
sucked
taking care of you.
4 NutriBullet.
To act like every man is broke like them. Not every man, all right? Just because you ain't got your money up, don't speak for the next man, okay?
That's true. That's true. Not every man is broke, because Krista, you already know.
Oh, I think I remember that Moonstone. Oh yeah.
And they don't wanna do the best man win shit. They wanna, as soon as you talking to this motherfucker, he gonna ask you, so you're not dating a lot of guys, right? And you're like, damn, we on a dating app. The purpose of the dating app is to date multiple people. I don't like girls that, they're talking to all these different dudes like that. That's whack. Like, that's what sluts do. I had a guy tell me that.
I'm never stopping talking to nobody, ever. Until listen, ladies, let me tell y'all ladies something. You live in times where college degrees don't mean shit, and I got one.
Talking to the phone, babe.
Oh, but I'm sick. Oh, I'm South Beach and Miami, and it's a relationship. It didn't pan to marry, but when Crystal traveled with them, not bringing all, but I slept on South Beach and Miami in a committed relationship. It didn't pan out marriage, but when has Crystal traveled with a man?
And we need to
Red Wings. She went from an order of protection in New York with Milkman, and they drove down to Florida and had a repeat. That's about all I know. The traveling she done with a man. And just because you can't get a brat to approach you and speak for the next woman, yeah. Because she's not male divested. Well, maybe tonight she is. Last night with what's his face, no, she wasn't. She, like she said, she needs to take a break from divestment sometimes when she gets horny. The dick that doesn't make it come.
talk about these male creatures that think that chump change is providing. Because now we're about to get all the way funky and hurt your feelings.
You can't complain about chump change when you had a chance to pick out your own engagement ring and you bought a chump change ring. Okay? You can't complain about chump change when you bought a chump change ring.
You throwing around $100, $200 and expecting to lock a woman in. That's not going to work, sweetheart. Okay? You basically need to accept the fact that, because a lot of them jump up and say, I provide. That's not providing.
What male want to go to
that
the
is
beach with
that's you doing a trick or treat. All right, you trick or treating, sweetheart. That's not providing.
$100. That's just a gesture.
I don't know what these men think with this little $100 or $200 bullshit, and they be crying about that little $100 or $200, crying about it.
Because you're not worth that.
We need. You know what? We need to just follow nature. Survival of the what? Fittest. If you ain't got money, sweetheart, you are out. Your pockets are out of shape. Okay.
Because you hear men with money get on
And if you want their money, sweetheart, you need to get a little bit more in shape. That's what you don't seem to understand. I mean, there are plus size women out there getting men like Gabby. But I mean, it's your mouth, your attitude, your whole ghetto gagger demeanor. And you said so yourself, ghetto gagging. You said that the other night. So I don't care. Come for me, whatever. I ain't scared of you.
But the least a man can do is have some cash.
Can you tell Lux Beauty to call in number?
Oh Lord, I gotta hear about Lux. Where's my water?
Because we got a lot of married women that are slaves. And they're scared to leave their husband because they know that nigga would kill them
Oh, there
or
they go.
disfigure them.
Stop that shit.
He might not kill you because he don't want to go to jail, but he'll probably throw acid on you or he'll do something to hurt you, like bend your hand back and break your finger or some shit. So you're disabled. They're not nice creatures, sweetheart. If you threaten to leave them, especially if they depend on you for food, shelter, comfort, pussy. They become very ugly when you threaten that.
Especially when they come dependent for food, money. What she say? Wait. Hold up. I gotta hear that again. Sorry.
Or some shit. So you're disabled. They're not nice creatures, sweetheart. If you threaten to leave them, especially if they depend on you for food, shelter, comfort, pussy.
Food, shelter, comfort, and pussy. Let's see. Well, they're married. He's the one who's providing, protecting. So the house, the shelter is covered. Comfort, he could probably get that somewhere else along with the pussy. And dinner, he can either cook or he can he can order out. And since you want to rest in your femininity and not do shit in that relationship, when you decide to leave, what the fuck are you going to do about shelter, comfort, and all the other shit? Because you done left that house that he was paying for. So who's missing out? Because you were dependent on him because you want to sit on your ass and do nothing. Not cook, not clean, not anything. So when it's time for you to go, you're going to leave your shirt on your back because you wanted to rest in your... And I'm not saying that you can't rest in your femininity, but the way she's pushing it, that cooking and cleaning slave work... I'm sorry. That's just bullshit. If you living in this nice house, you got a nice car, he's getting your nails and shit paid, all that, and you can't cook, you can't fix him a plate of food when you eat too. Do the laundry once a week, and then in the dishes? You empty the dishwasher. Those few things you can't. That's not worth. Oh boy, I don't understand it. I really don't understand this bitch.
They become very ugly when you threaten that.
If you can't get money and depend on men, if we are gone, you won't have nothing.
Oh, Moonstone, don't do that.
He sound illiterate as fuck.
And she wanted to get married. Yeah, she wanted to be Miss
So
Polar
where your
Bear.
money at? You see that? You see how dusty that sounds?
And you know that you said she let other bitches get in her ear. I think maybe she's a little bit, bitter about that. And so now that's what she's doing in return to these other women. Perhaps. The same women who were probably giving her the bitter bad news. Now she's giving it back to them. They ruined her chance. She's going to ruin theirs. That might be a little bit where this is coming from.
Where's your money at? Don't worry about my money. It says it in the Bible. That's your job, sir.
Prime example.
That is your
Sasha
job.
and
A
Maestro.
lot of these broke men do not want to work. They don't.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to work. They are mad that they gotta work. A lot of these men are fucking mad that they have to work these days.
Oh yeah. And they don't want you to work. They want you to work and be a slave like them.
Yeah, they mad that they have to go to work, and then they mad that.
And what if you don't have to work? But you still have to keep the house up. I mean, like I said, it ain't that freaking hard. Mm-mm. I'm
Hold on,
gonna
we got
shut up.
we got company.
Oh, here
Who's
comes
calling?
Lux.
Hey, it's Lux.
You see how nice and loud you sound?
Oh, okay, is that good?
That's a good thing because quadratic, it sounds a little bit low tonight. I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
I can't do what you think about the sound, but I'm gonna hang up and call back.
Maybe Kawhi, you wanna try to call back and see if it'll come in louder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I wanted to tell you something about these white guys, especially these young, they're not that young, but from 30 to I want to say 50 or whatever y'all are talking to. They try to play black women when it comes to giving us money.
Oh.
I look on their prostitution.
Thanks,
Right?
Moonstone.
I love that. Listen, I love that. Wait, Lux. Wait, Lux. You are onto something. Say that nice and loud. They try to play black women when it comes to money. Yup, they sure do.
They be giving Hispanic bitches, right? These Hispanic hoes, these prostitutes, they be paying them $800 an hour. These married white guys or these divorced white men. And then when they try to talk to you, they're going to act like, oh, like, what you asking for is like so much. Listen, I get real angry with them because I was talking on Facebook dating to this guy, and he was like, oh, based off your profile, all your hobbies are watching CD and dancing. Is that your only hobby? I said, yes. Why is that a problem? He's like, oh, well, I'm just trying to find common ground, maybe Netflix and chill, because I can't find common ground on what you like to do. I said, I'm a mother, and you're a dad, a single dad. Why would you sit, and he has, like, that he's looking for a relationship, so why would you not ask me out to dinner? I'm fine as hell, too, so I'm looking at him like, this ugly guy trying to play me, but I asked him that, like, why didn't you ask me out to dinner? Like, what is your problem? He's like, oh, no, I was just, and then, like, after I checked him, he started acting different. He's like, oh, I would love to take you out. I think you're gorgeous as hell, blah, blah, blah. And I checked his number, and I see on the Homer sites, right? And I read a review from one of the girls, and her charging was $800. I didn't tell him this, but I'm planning to ask him for a lot of money. So, I mean, whenever he takes me out tomorrow, he asks me out tomorrow, I'm planning to, be front with what I'm expecting from him, like, if he wants a relationship with me. That's what he's saying he's looking for. But I just think it's weird how, because I didn't tell him I'm looking for a provider off the rip, because that was just, it's like the dating.
Because they so sensitive about that fucking word.
For that.
Wait. Did I hear her say something about she checked out one of his reviews and some girl asked for $800? So she's going to ask for some money now? I mean, I don't know what this guy's looking for, but I mean, if he's looking for one woman and that woman asks for money, and he's still on the dating site looking for one woman, apparently that woman who asked for $800 didn't work out. And it might be about the money. I mean, if he's looking for one woman. Otherwise, he would be with that woman. I'm... Oh, my goodness, Ari. Oh, girl, I can't wait to hear how this ends.
Listen. They don't like to use that word provider. They use prostitute or gold digger now.
He had to be a whole person, an agent who was after her son, or should I say her paycheck? Yep.
Those grifts or whatever, he put that in there. That says gold digger. He's like, I'm just playing, because he told me he was in Jamaica when I messaged him again because I was annoyed from our previous conversation. But he was like, well, I'm in Jamaica with my kids, and I'm coming back. And I was like, oh, when are you gonna take me there? He's like, you should definitely go. It's nice. I said, I can't afford to go. That's what I'm talking to you. He loved that I said that. He was just like, oh, you can't just say things like that though. But if I get to know you, obviously I'll take you on trips. But it's like you gonna pay some stranger girl $800 for an hour, or probably more hours, however long he was with her. And I checked using his number. By the way, that's how I found out. When he gave me his number, I did a search on it. So, anyways, you're gonna be doing stuff like that, but I'm thinking like the way he was coming at me in the chat was kind of like a little bit corny, like hostile. Like, why would you do that? And I'm looking at the girl, I'm looking like she ain't all that. I'm like, this is what they be doing out here, trying to trick off these little Hispanic girls, and they're trying to play black women.
Well, this is what they're doing. Let me put you on the game.
Yeah.
What these men are doing on the dating app, they're trying to offer food dates, taking you out to eat. All right, that's what they're offering. Taking you out to eat, seeing a movie, going for a walk. That's what they're offering to get to the pussy. All right, they're trying to leave because they know if they go on a regular escort line, a regular escort type service where the difference between the dating apps and the escort apps. The escort apps are up front,
right,
and personal.
Moonstone. She sure
they
does.
Get straight to the point. You want this? Give me this.
Crystal don't know she don't know what to do with a good guy. She don't know what to do with a good guy. She don't know what to do with a guy that don't beat her ass and control her. She don't know what it's like to be with a nice guy that she don't have to tiptoe around his ego. She don't know. She don't believe in a good guy, and if she sees one, it's foreign to her, and she'll find some way to end it and fuck it up. Because she don't know what to do with it.
You want sex? Give me money. On a dating site, they try to bullshit you. They put up their profile that they want a relationship, they want love, they want loyalty, and they get to play games better.
But he tried to play me with the Netflix and chill in the rep, and I was like, why would you say something like that? You have that you're looking. I matched you because of your profile, what it said, right? Why would you even say that? You know, and I had to check him. Why do I have to check you? Like they always try to test you when you go black women. They just want to test you. Because they know that
black women they figure that black women are not used to getting anything. Shout out to Divine Empress Ari and Ashley White and Celeste T. Deans. I see y'all.
You know, he's not gonna. When I meet up with him tomorrow, today I met up with a different day. I met up with a Hispanic guy off of Seeking. I don't usually date him, but I met up with a Hispanic guy, and he has money, and he's going through a little divorce situation. I said that has nothing to do with me. He's like, oh, I have a really big house. I'm hoping down the road, like I can like sneak you in. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I don't want to be around doing your your family. He's like, during the others, no. Like I was like, look, I'm looking for like, he wants to see me a couple times a week. I said, that's too much. You're cutting off my other options. He's like, I don't want to be with a girl that's dating other men. I'm like, that's a boyfriend then. I met him off Seeking.
I noticed what.
Oh boy, she's been conditioned to believe being abusive is masculine. She also believes that sex is the only thing to offer, which is probably a byproduct from the situation of Tony's dad. Yeah, and listen to what's her name. He wants to see her a couple of times a week. That's cutting off your options. You ain't got nothing else to do the other 5 days to date another person while you're seeing him and figure out which one you want.
A lot of them try to do. They want to see you as much as possible to try to cut off your options.
He said 2 days.
Yeah, and then I told him like, well, I'm expecting you to give me some money. He's like, well, let's meet tomorrow. I can give you $500. I get a hotel. We can go out to eat, maybe go dancing. And I'm thinking, like, $500 is a little bit too much. Like, you kind of, like, out of shape, and I look really good. I'm in shape. I'm young. Like, no. But I'm thinking, like, okay, I'll just go with him, hang out with him, and then ask him for more. Because $500 is nothing. I can get that from a guy my age. So, no. Like, he's like, I went through a divorce and I'm spending a lot. I don't care. Like, they try to give you stab stories, but I mean, he wasn't like as bad as like the white guys, like the Hispanic guy. He was willing. I think I wanted 3,000 a month, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll help you. I'll see where it goes."
3,000.
All of them talk that see where it goes shit.
He wants to, but he's anxious. If he said tomorrow, I can give you 500, and I'm like, I'm only gonna see you like once a week, and I don't really even want to sleep with him because that's ridiculous. I think you should spoil me more. $500 is ridiculous, but he wanted to meet 2 to 3 times a week is what he was initially telling me, and I think that's ridiculous. Like
he want to meet you 2 to 3 times a week for that little chump change.
That's chump change, exactly. That's what
so if you break down the amount of times he's seeing you for that 500.
Oh my goodness! So now 500 is chump change. Where does it end? Oh my! I bet Crystal would take that chump change in a heartbeat. You know why? Because she's demanding 600. She's demanding that 600 subscribers, women, give her $1 each. Don't take it from a man. That's chump change. But y'all bitches better give her money, right? Oh my goodness. This is going to be the next guy who pulls a gun. Oh my goodness. Or does something because he's going to think that I give you money, so now you own me. I own you, excuse me.
You get like 125 a visit. 125 every time he sees you.
Before. I've only had younger guys sugar daddy. I never had an old one.
Wait, what did she? Wait. Does Crystal just tell her to take less? Hold up.
Chump change, exactly.
So if you break down the amount of times he's seeing you for that 500, you get like 125 a visit.
The guy, she just said 2 to 3 times a week. And the guy's already said he'll give her 500 as far as the first meeting. And then you say if you break that down, it's 125 every time he sees you when he's already going to give her 500 the first time. What?
125 every time he sees you.
Before. I've only had younger guys sugar daddy. I never had an old one, and they paid my rent and paid, they gave me all their checks. So I've never really had like an older guy thing, but I'm just gonna have to tell him when we go out on a date Friday that like I'm not you're gonna have to give me $1,000, and that's once a week. We're not gonna be doing whatever the hell you think we're doing.
And they, you know what?
They can afford it.
The ones that can't afford girls.
Oh boy, here we go.
They on the dating sites. The ones that are willing to pay money and they understand hypergamy, they on the escort sites.
They're lying though. The guys that
all of the broke men are on the dating sites.
That you
and
pick
all of the
up.
men that are really trying to give you money and take care of you, they on the escort sites.
So why are you on the dating sites?
Yeah, that's why I be on them. But the guys that are like saying that they get girls cheaper or whatever, this particular man, he said he's never been with a woman outside of his wife, and he said he's okay with whatever I was asking, but I think that was a little bit low. But I didn't want to continue talking about it. He kept trying to give me a hug. I was like, don't touch me. He's like, why can't we go hug? My culture, we know, like, don't touch me. But it's weird because like they act like girls are giddy over $400, $500. They really act like they try to sell you on that. Like that's too much. Like girls are.
And these young girls are waking up because these young girls, they starting to realize $300 or $400 ain't no money. These little girls getting their nails done for $125, $90, between $90 to $125 to get gel tips on a nails and a toenails. They wigs. They Brazilian lace fronts cost. Child, please.
He's a no speak English, but he has like money. But he tried. I don't care. I'm like, not to be mean. It's like it's so stupid. But I mean, like I've been mean to a lot of guys, and they were all older, and I was arguing with some of them. I didn't need to argue with them, but they were like, "Oh, your price is too high. What you want is too much." See ya. I'm like, and then they're still on the dating app. So it's like you're still on the dating app, but you're
That's funny,
finding women that
Moonstone.
want 400, like $400, $500 per meeting. Like, who's doing that?
You talking about some damn $400, $500. These motherfuckers don't even want to give you $200 or $100. Some of these men don't deserve to even talk to women. Leave women alone if you that damn cheap. Leave us alone.
So ugly. Crystal, they're so ugly. I don't blame you for liking younger guys. They be getting ugly as they age, and they trying to be all cheap. Like, go die off somewhere. Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I don't know, but I just wanted to tell you that story that they be trying to trick up these Hispanic girls, and then they be trying to play black women. Because when I saw that, this white guy, like, who's divorced and stuff like that, and everything like that, and he trying to play me, like he's over here spending $800 an hour. I'm just like, okay. I mean, he doesn't know I know that, but I'm just like, okay.
And I be laughing at these dudes that brag about how they used to take care of. This is the worst thing you could do if you're a man. This is how stupid some of them are. How you gonna brag about how you got your heart broken? I took care of her. I gave her money. I'll get this bitch like $700-800 to go shopping. I paid all the bills, and she cheated on me. Yeah, but you sitting there crying, and I can't even get $200 out of you. So how the fuck do you think you sound talking shit to me, and you telling me about what you did for the next bitch? So you do. So you did take care of somebody, but you coming to me with some bullshit?
I'm glad girls are starving these guys out.
Because he learned his lesson. He realized that he's not going to do that again. That's why. You know what? She can make an OF and eat for the men who actually have that fetish for freedom, feederism. Then when she raised enough money, she can get that gastric sleeve to lose some weight. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Keep doing it.
They are. Oh, I love that term. Starving them out.
Yeah, because it's working. I mean, it was always working. I was always like that with my boyfriends.
Damn.
These older men are trying. They're trying these younger girls, and they're lying. And these older guys are kind of racist still, so their preference is white and Hispanic. But you're not gonna date black girls and then expect us to be giddy over $400-$500 when we work and our wigs cost that much. And even if our wigs don't cost so much, our natural hair, like, we wear braids and stuff to take care of our hair. No, like, no one's doing that. And they want to be with a black woman because they have a fetish and they want to lowball you. Like,
I want to give a special shout out to Quadratic Equation. Tell her how much I love her. She supports my channel so much. Qua, I'm so sorry about the sound earlier, that you wasn't that loud. Hopefully you get your, you find out what's going on with your sound. But Qua was saying some really good shit. I'm really mad right now because she was coming with that fire tonight and I couldn't hardly hear her. I'm like, damn. But what I was going to say,
I guess they just completely forgot about how they fucked up Sasha's shit. Could have had an apartment. Could have had a car. And now that breadcrumb is married to a black woman. African.
These men don't want to face the facts that the only men that are going to get fucked right now are the ones with the money. The rest of you broke bastards, go jerk off and watch Pornhub. I am so fucking serious.
Even if they don't, let's say they don't have a lot of money,
she refuses to do
you're
anything to
trying to
improve
be with a
herself.
woman.
Then
Women
when
cost
she
money, like, get over
slims
it.
down,
Like, you need to give her all your money
escort
for that one. I'm sure it's worth it. Like, they just want to act cheap, so just be alone.
Damn. Oh my God, I fucking love you. Listen,
like, what is the
out of
point?
all
like,
the times that you called up, this is the best time that you talked. This because you stuck to the topic and you are killing it tonight. Listen, She said, if you don't have money, just be alone. Oh my God, girl. Can I give you a hug through the phone?
Yeah, but I
Ooh,
don't
that's
understand the point of them like
groundbreaking.
getting mad and trying to hackle your price down. They don't do it with cars. I mean, like, just let it go. Women cost money. Is what it is.
This is Lux. I want to know what happened to her case against the guy with the gun to her face. I want to know what happened to that. Because the last time the lawyers were like, "You're gonna lose. Let's just. I'm not touching this case."
Like, we do.
And my thing is this.
We like to look like girls. They trying to get you to the piece of trash I was dating, the abusive white guy I was dating. He used to tell me that he didn't care when I tried to like dress sexy. He was like, "Oh, I don't care about all that stuff," but he will look at other girls with it. But it's like, even though he was supporting me financially, it was weird because it's like he's trying to tell me that I could just be low maintenance, so I don't expect more stuff. It's like,
Listen, you know what's kind of crazy? When you see a bitch walk down the street with her man, and you already could tell by the way she's dressed low, she's dressed down. She don't got her wig on. She got maybe a bonnet on, or she got her hair back in a ponytail with a regular pair of jeans. You could tell her man told her that dumb shit. I love you natural. I love you the way you are, so he won't have to spend money. But notice how he whips his head like the Exorcist to look at some bitch that's all dolled up. So what do you think that makes her think? You full of shit, motherfucker.
yeah. And then I was mad because like I've been hit dolled up, and then after we were hooking up, I thought, okay, since we're hooking up so much, like, you know what I mean, like we're just. But then I got annoyed because when we would go out, I don't know, it just was annoying to me. Like he would try to make it seem like I don't need to do nails, hair as much, and then he was getting bored, but then he was trying to keep me like low so he can cheat and shit. Like they always trying to get you to like be low maintenance around them. Like they're so annoying.
They want you to be low maintenance so they don't have to spend money on you. And look what somebody in the chat said. Add AJ. Add AJ said, and so he won't have competition. So basically, he doing that shit so nobody else will look at you. It kills two birds with one stone. I don't have to spend no money on you, getting all that girly shit, and nobody else is looking at you like that. These they think we stupid, yo. Oh my God.
But I wasn't like dressing up around him because he was always telling me he didn't care, and I was getting kind of annoyed because it was like, why do you keep saying that? Like he's like, well, because it's gonna come off anyway, so I don't care. Like it's kind of stupid, but he's the one with the weird fetish that likes poop, the one I told you about. So like these men are like, you just gotta like.
My sister's in the chat. Shout out to my sister. My sister's in the chat. Love you, girl. So look at the fool that said, Awful said, why not get it yourself?
Who's her sister?
Then what the fuck do I need you for? What are you jumping in my face for?
The point of it is that when you're around, you're supposed to provide it. So shut up. Like we do get it ourselves. That's why when you look at us, we look like how we want to be kept. And when you come around, you're supposed to add to it, not take away.
And Jack said, be self-sufficient. So basically, don't ask me for any pussy. Why don't you be self-sufficient with jerking your dick off and leaving us alone?
Exactly. You're supposed to add, not subtract.
So why don't you be self-sufficient, Jack? Take care of your own sexual needs and leave women alone. Can you do that?
Sleep with guys.
Yeah.
Sleep with guys that don't need all that stuff that we want.
You can't, and when we say sleeping with a guy, we know some of y'all are fucking transsexuals, but you cannot come to them with that bullshit because they are high maintenance. Transsexuals are high. You thought a girl was bad? Go fuck a train and see what happened. Because it costs way much. It costs way more. It costs way more money to maintain their self than it costs for us.
Yep, here we go.
I saw him going hot, Brad. He was saying in his bio. I swiped left on him right away because his bio said trans women friendly and regular women or femme guys, and obviously he came with the right matches because like he's looking for women, but he said specifically trans women too, and he doesn't look like someone that dates them. but he's European, like a Czechoslovakian. I thought that was weird. I was like, okay. Well, at least he was honest, so I could find last.
Mm-hmm.
But I just thought like all of them should follow suit because they're just so annoying, telling us to be self-sufficient. We are. That's why we look like how we want to look. When you're with us, you need to upkeep us or leave us alone.
And we got a lot of them are triggered. Look at this one. Be a traditional woman. So a traditional woman basically means stay home. So I don't have to compete against other men. Because if you out and about on the town dressed up, you could cheat on me.
Oh my goodness. But you want to stay home, remember? You want to rest in your femininity. Right? Oh my goodness.
You're going to find a man that got more money than me. So stay your ass in the house and be a traditional woman and cook and clean. And when I come home, suck my dick, and I don't got to give you no money.
Make the money, man. You're not even there yet. At least make the money first, then talk. Like, you don't have it like that to take care of a woman at home. You're just talking.
Let's break this motherfucker. Let's break this motherfucker down. C/C said, I just want a female. That's an insult. With morals. See, they try to act like if you want money, that means you don't got no morals. That is bullshit. That is bullshit.
So we can stay at home. That's what we want. A man with money so we can be at home. Y'all working your ass off and
look at this shit. I just want a female with morals that respects herself, holding me accountable, and I hold my end. She holds hers while chasing her dreams to still be humans, not babies.
I don't believe in being humble. Stop telling people to be.
What the fuck? Chase her dreams means you want her to mule and.
Men should be humble.
Get the fuck out of here.
We should want what we want because that's what we have. We're supposed to choose our partner to host their babies, and that's what we're supposed to do. You're not supposed to be a chooser. You're a man. We're choosers.
Now, Quadratic said men don't care about morals as long as they're the one that you're being immoral with. So basically, Quadratic is saying you motherfuckers are the last creatures on earth to be talking about morals when y'all do 94% of the rapes and killings. You don't even have morals, most of you. It's women that keep you in check and keep you from doing nasty shit.
Women need one another.
So please don't come to us with that. And just because we want money, what the fuck that got to do with morals? You can still respect yourself.
And the men did
you can still have morals if you want to be provided for. It
wasn't about head.
Yo, they sound fucking retarded, yo. Just because you want to be taken care of means you got no morals? That is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life. And Serenity Queen said, Black women were never able to be traditional. We finally getting a piece of what the other women got. And now everybody's trying to shut us down. We finally doing what Becky did all along, and now they're trying to stop us. What you got to say about that?
What Becky was doing all along?
They're just better at being traditional than other women. And I don't know, I feel like they always just want to humble Black women. They always want to tell us to not be housewives, like as if Becky looks better in the house, her boring ass than we do. Like, why can't we stay in the house and be dainty and do us? Why is it only meant for... Look at Jack. Jack said adult baby. Look at this bullshit. So you're calling me an adult baby because I want to stay home and live the soft life? You can't sleep with babies, stupid. So they do. We're not adult babies. They do. Babies don't cook and clean for a man and sleep with them, dummy. And talk to you, handle your emotions, being a therapist to you, a maid, a secretary. Babies don't do that, idiot. And my thing is this. You're jealous, sir. All of you men in the chat are jealous.
You want to be the one to say, because if we said right now, okay, honey, I'll go out there and work and you stay home, all you bastards would jump up and say, okay.
Nobody said
Fucking
anything about the man
bastards.
staying home.
They want to be girls.
They do. Yeah,
So
they do.
They're on the Black Woman channel. They want to be girls. That's all I can say. Because why are you over here? You want to be a woman, and that's a you issue.
And my thing is this: they talking all that shit about Western women because tell me why they talking all this shit about Western women.
Chris, what do you say to? I have a question for you.
What
do you say to men that when you talk to them and you tell them that you don't work and stuff, and if they has they ever say, "Oh, I wish I could do that," or would you ever say like, "That's what you're doing, stay at home relaxing"?
They never gonna say that. They never gonna say that. They ask me, "Oh, what do you do?" I said, "I'm a landlord." They shut the fuck up. They don't even know what to say.
When I was on a dating app, like a few guys were asking me, they didn't ask me what I do. They were like, "Oh, how's your day going? What are you doing?" And I was I'm at home relaxing. They're like, "Oh, I wish I was doing that." I'm like, I get turned off when they say that. Like, why are you saying that? Like, I don't want to hear that. I don't know.
Why can't someone say that they wish they were home relaxing? What's wrong with that? I mean, they know they got to work. Hell, why can't a person say they wish that they could be at home relaxing? What is wrong with them just saying that? They know they got to be at work, but what the fuck? Y'all wish men would give y'all money. So why can't he say he wish he could relax?
And that's like the worker bee. You know, the queen bee is big and round and voluptuous. Picture the drone, which is the male bee, saying to her, "Ooh, I wish I could sit on my butt like the queen bee and sit on top of these eggs and keep the eggs warm." You sound so fucking gay. Go get your ass out there and collect some pollen, you dumbass bitch.
Like when I say I'm a stay-at-home mom or stay-at-home girlfriend, that's what I want to. They'd be like, "Oh, I wish I was doing that. I'm a dad and I work." So fucking what? Work? Like why are you comparing? All of these white guys, they think they're Mr. Mom, so they'd be like, "Oh, I'm a dad and I work." So good for you. Keep working because if we were together, you're gonna continue working for me too.
And don't think because if we together that's gonna lighten up your load. No, you're gonna take on double the work, motherfucker. You got an extra mouth to feed. Now get to work.
This is ridiculous.
But when they say that, I always get so turned off, and I always end up snapping on them.
This is ridiculous.
To say, but I just say something like, like I don't want to hear that. Like, why do you guys always say that?
Because if something happens to him who's feeding the mouths, if something happens to him, then what? Then what? How you gonna eat then? How you gonna keep the roof over your head?
But I need to see something like slick, and you always have to come back, Crystal. But
I understand wanting a man to provide, but they are ridiculous. They're all, what can you do for me now? Now. What you gonna do for me now?
And I'm not a homeowner, so I don't feel like I should lie either. Like I stay at home. That's what the fuck I do, and I watch TV all day. And like, how are you managing to do that? Don't worry about it. I don't want to say I'm home, but I don't know what to say. Like, why do they ask that?
Because there's this, to me, like I said, they're mutated females. They used to be women. We all started out as girls, and they mutated. And I think a part of them realizes I changed in the womb. During the 4th month, I turned into a boy,
charm,
and I'm not happy. I want to go back to my original state.
Walk far enough to spend it. You mean
I think men secretly, men are lazy, like Princella said. Shout out to the Queen Makeup, Princella.
Her message seems to change though. Right now, I'm confused with her message now.
Shout out to Cerebral and Lexus Exodus and Geisha Peach and all of these other content creators. Listen. we're not backing down from what we're talking about, the soft life. That is the goal. And it doesn't have to be the Kim Kardashian soft life. It could be something like what I got going on, being a landlord, and I
girl, stop. Oh, girl, stop. Don't even. You are not. No. It could be like something I got. What do you got going on? What do you got going on? You over here begging for cash apps from these women who over here begging money from men because you can't get it from them. What? You pissing in a bucket. Every time you move and roll around on that bed, we hear it. Them wish wigs you have on your head.
get my little bit of money every month and I budget myself and I'm able to stay home. So the soft life means you ain't got to go out there and bust your fucking ass. And there's different levels of the soft life. But just make sure you get whatever level you get, make sure at least you get something. Don't be out there like a fucking man muling and getting old fast and your back is hurting and your feet are hurting. Quadratic equation told me, and she's skinny. Quadratic equation is no more than 120, 130 pounds. She told me when she went out there working, her feet were killing her. She felt like somebody took a bat and beat the bottom of her soles on her feet. I said, that's terrible, Quadratic.
I'm not doing any of, like, I worked in sales in healthcare sales, pharma sales, and then I moved to Florida. And
well, if they don't go out there and bust their back and to their feet ache, then they can't support your fat ass. Different levels of soft life. Yeah. Make up all the types of shit you want to make your situation seem envious, like we want what you got. That's okay. I'll use my toilet.
And it's like I don't live in the city, so I don't really feel like I don't know what's the word to do it, grinding like that, like I was doing in my 20s. I don't like doing it. And people always think I'm a teenager when they meet me because I always take time to myself and to my kid. But if it's not a high-paying job, I just really don't want to do it anymore. And after my company let me go, I was like, my ex was helping me, so I just take the help. Like, I don't see why I should be out there just muling, like how you said. I don't want to mule.
Luck's got a kid.
I don't know.
And here's the thing. In my situation, right, you got male creatures that are looking for girls like me that they can live off of.
Yeah, because you got the crib.
You know, if they could get that crib situation done, they happy with that. If they could live in your crib for free, that means that they could work less hours. They could work less hours. And then if they lose their job, they ain't got to worry about, oh, my God, we're going to be in the street next month if we don't come up with the rent money. They're going to say, nah, that bitch got the setup. All I got to do is, these men are, they talk all that shit about us being gold diggers, but they're the real gold diggers.
They are. Because it's like a catch-22. You need money as a woman to upkeep.
You are the one so thirsty to get in-house dick that you moved a guy in before he even gave you the first paycheck. So they want to move in and my shit. You let them.
Yourself, take care of your kid, but then when you have the money, do you track a lot of dusties?
Yeah.
Like when you working and shit, you track a lot of dusties.
Mm-hmm.
When you're not working, it's like a catch-22. You need a guy, but then you need money for yourself. So it's like, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm still trying to meet somebody, like, take me seriously. But until then, I'm not taking them seriously. Because, I mean, it's like when you work, you attract nothing but even guys that have money, when you work, they see you as someone to, like, take care of yourself while being with them. Oh, no. You you work, you're gonna take care of everything, and my money is my money.
Now, quadratic equation said, "Girl, I quit that job in 2 weeks." I did the same thing with KFC. I don't see how women could stand on their feet all day. Girl, I thought I was gonna die. The bottom of my feet hurt so bad.
They want shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm even thinking of like working this little temporary job at the library as a librarian, so I can get some points for my B-Day. But every guy I'm talking to, I'm making sure they know you ain't gonna. If you don't send me a nice gift, you get blocked. I'm not dealing with y'all. You're not gonna be sitting there on my Snapchat watching my stories and not contributing. We're not doing that. So, you know, that's just how I'm doing it. But I haven't worked in a while. Like,
and you shouldn't apologize. You should listen. Cleo Badashian said they love when you have kids too. Or they love when you have kids because they know as long as you got kids, you're not going nowhere. You tied down. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be providing food and shelter for those kids. So they know if you providing food and shelter for them, include me too, motherfucker. Include me. Let me bum off for you. They know that women with kids handle their business because they got no choice. They know that.
Except you.
Yeah. I think that too. Like this Brad, or he's not a Dusty. He has a really good job, and he has 2 kids. But I hope I made it point clear. Like, I want to be a stay-at-home. So don't think that because I have my kid and you have your 2 kids that you're gonna be like, you know, we come less. And no, I've never dated a man with kids before. I never dated one, but we're not doing that. So.
And you say you never dated a man with kids before, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, tell us why.
I don't attract them. I don't know why. When I had my kid when I was 22, her dad already had a kid prior. So he got me pregnant, being spiteful. And then, like, every guy I've dated afterwards, my long-term Indian boyfriend, he didn't have kids. He was an engineer. Dated another guy.
Listen, avoid males with kids. Let me tell you why. Because they're going to use their kid as a reason not to take care of you. All right? I've been in that situation with a white dude, talking to him online, tried to get a cash app out that motherfucker, and he told me he couldn't give me nothing. It was only like $25, $30. He told me he couldn't give it to me because he had to buy his daughter a school uniform. I said, see, he's letting me know early on, but yeah, he kept talking about some damn pussy and sex and sending me dick pics. So you basically saying...
Because you talked about sex. That's why. You brought up sex. So don't leave that out of the story.
Bitch, what you're asking for, we're not doing that. But take a look at this dick pic, bitch. You see what I'm saying? That's his way of telling me, bitch, I'm not trying to give you nothing.
You know you showed him something first.
He used his children as an excuse not to give me anything. So I didn't even entertain that bastard. I ghosted him. Mm-hmm.
I'm in the same boat with you, Crystal, because these guys with children, every time I meet them, they always try to play me, and I pay them dust. Like, you ain't gonna not give me anything. I don't care about any of that. Why should I care?
And you need to understand, men by nature, like Femcels said, by nature, men are selfish. They're gonna put their needs first. They're not conditioned to put themselves behind other people. They're not conditioned to do that in this society.
Then he wouldn't buy his kid a uniform.
They're not the sacrificers. But they be all up on TikTok. Did you see them, girl? They be all up on TikTok with their shirt off, dancing. It be like 3 o'clock in the morning. You gonna find a pretty white boy with his shirt off, dancing on TikTok. I'm like,
oh, Daddy, I paid him $1,000 to spend a week with Big Mama. Ain't that what you said, Crystal? Go ahead, talk about the men with their shirts off.
These motherfuckers want to be the bitch. They want to be the bitch.
They really do. They so jealous of us. It's annoying at this point. And as you get older, it's like, I I can see why older women they don't really care about their spouses that much. They're fucking annoying. Like these guys get so annoying and draining. And it's beautiful to last long with someone. If you could be happily go old with them. I personally never seen it because my grandmothers were widows and my grandfathers were dead like when I was born. So, but I never, they were taken care of. That's all they ever told me to do was find someone to take care of me. And then my mom got, she married to her man, but I just never seen anybody really happily in their own age, like women with men because they're fucking annoying. One of them killed each other. Either the man drains the shit out of the woman and she dies earlier, or she makes his ass work like he exhausts himself and dies.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing, y'all. These women that are in relationships or marriages, these bitches are being taken for a ride. Okay? Because the man got them working. He got them working, and a lot of them, what they do, they cheat. That's why you hear all these dudes online crying, my girl cheated on me.
Why is it when someone's married, the man is a man, but the woman is a bitch? Let me say it again. When a couple is married, why is the man a man and the woman is a bitch? I told y'all she don't like black women.
She's looking for, women are attracted to money. That makes you an alpha. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you the most beta bitch male. You beta as a motherfucker. If you got money and you tricking on a woman, you become an alpha, sweetheart. A man with no money can never be an alpha. I don't give a fuck how much leadership skills you got, how much game you got.
Beta guys ain't bad though. Beta guys is not that bad though. Beta guys, they do what the fuck you want them to do, and that means give you all they check. So that's kind of, you can swindle both of them, beta and alpha. An alpha man could get kind of fucking annoying because he wants you to do what he wants you to do when he wants to do it. The beta guy will do what the fuck you want to do and get out your face and give you some space. But like, that was my experiences with them. But my grandmothers, both of them, they lived happily. Right? They got like one of my grandmothers died and I was 30, but she lived without her spouse for 30-something years happily. My other, because I was 30, he was never around. He was dead before I was born. And then like my other grandmother, the same thing. She's still living happily on her husband's pension, her dead husband's pension.
You see that? She's living off of her dead husband's pension. Hypergamy.
Yeah, she's 80, 90. Yeah. So I'm like, the only thing you can do with a woman, probably get you a beta man or probably get you a guy to take care of you, love you to pieces, and just like, don't let him dream you, have a bunch of babies with him.
You said a billionaire, sweetheart. Let's be realistic. If you get a motherfucker like I did, that drove the train for 20 years and he left you his pension, that's fine. That's a good setup too. But look,
he left his
Jasmine Davis said, men with kids are very dangerous. But they will use you as a free therapist. Yep.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Dan told me that he actually married the one who deleted himself. He actually married somebody else. He didn't marry Crystal. So that might be another reason why she don't really care for marriage.
Want somebody to listen to their problems. Yep, they'll drain. That's draining. Listening to a man cry about his problems and he never cash apping you or giving you nothing. Girl, bye.
You have to drain that. That's what my grandmother was trying to tell me. You gotta have a lot of kids with these men because keep them busy. Have as much kids as you can with them, and then keep them working their butt off, and then they'll give you their, their beneficiary, or have a kid with them at least. I mean, because my grandmother had 8 kids, and she's living off of her husband's pension that's dead, and then my other grandmother had 5. So you gotta keep these men busy so you can be living long. Don't let them drain you
And if you got a man, and that's the mistake I made, having a man lay up in your shit and aggravate you And girl, they listen. That girl, I don't see how women deal with men, because they like variety. They always cheating. They always looking at somebody else. They always scheming on a way to get into somebody else's pussy if they can.
Always
and they don't care about disease. They'll bring you home some shit. They will bring you home some shit and act like you gave it to them.
That's true. They're like that. They're dirty and nasty.
Nasty
I heard
bastard.
A lot of older people catching STDs now.
I heard about that. They said the fastest growing group of people with STDs are seniors. That's because they fucking people young enough to be they fucking child.
No, the women are getting it from their husbands cheating. Their husbands are all up on the dating apps because the internet happened. So they're all...
Ooh, I'm an hour behind, but what is she eating? That didn't sound like no salad. I heard a bag crunching. What's she eating?
All up on the dating apps cheating.
And acting like they single.
Yeah, cheating and being dirty and nasty and coming back to their wives that are, submissive and doormats. That's what those women are. They're doormats, most of them. They're not like a lot of women that are married are not hypergamous. A lot of them, there's only a few. There's some women that are hypergamous, but a lot of women are not. Like, they're not all getting their husbands, money or whatever. Their husbands are draining them, running amok on them, and they're married just to save face, just to say that they're married. Gen Z already cracked that. That's why Gen Z is glorifying hoeing.
And you gotta be smart. You gotta be smart when you're a woman.
Yeah.
Because you could be married to this motherfucker. That don't mean you're gonna be his beneficiary. He could write down his mother, his sister,
his niece
as his beneficiary. And then when he die, you trying to collect, and they looking at you like, ma'am, he took care of his sister. So you did all that dick sucking and cooking for nothing.
I don't think you say that, the dick sucking and cooking, but that's what they're doing. They're sucking these rusty old dicks for their husbands, and then their husbands are going out cheating. Not just with young women, but just with anybody, because the internet's there. So they're just cheating. And there's a dating app called Ashley Madison, and it's for like married people that are looking.
And you know what? This is the thing. The number one lie that men tell women, oh, my wife.
Oh, shit. I don't know if y'all watching the chat, but somebody named Nikki just said Prince Stella is a weirdo. She better watch out before she gets booted.
She doesn't have sex with me like she did in the beginning. That's a lie. Just say that you like variety, you fucking whore. You man whore.
That's true. And she probably not sleeping with him because he probably was cheating, and she probably caught him cheating. So they're probably fighting. And
no.
Now, and he's still cheating.
No. Some of these men are happily married. She sucks dick at least 3 times a week. He just want to be a whore.
All right, Danielle Dorsey.
He just want to look at a different set. He want to look at a different set of titties. He want to be a dog and play around with, because he's tired of sleeping with. He's tired of eating the same peanut butter and jelly every day. He wants a different dish. Just say you want variety, sir. Stop lying and acting like your woman ain't giving you pussy. You just don't want her pussy. You want somebody else's pussy. And if you find out the true nature of men, you're not going to want to fuck with them. You're going to say they're horrible. You're going to want to punch them in their fucking face. Because they're not going to tell you the truth. He going to tell a side chick, she never sleeps with me. She don't want to suck my dick. He's lying. He's lying. He just wants something different. And they lied to you because they don't want to hurt your feelings. Oh, I'm tired of looking at your titties. I'm tired of looking at the same body. I want to look at something different. He's not gonna tell you that. Because he doesn't want you to go out there and do this. He doesn't want you to go out there and do this, what he's doing. He wants you to suck on the same boring dick for the rest of your life. So you're supposed to suck on the same boring dick and look at the same face every day and be happy. Meanwhile, he get all his selection. Because I'm a man. Get the fuck out of here. Men don't play fair, sweetheart.
Oh, boy. It's ridiculous.
And for all you male creatures, just to hurt your fucking feelings, we want something different too, bitch. We wanna look at a different dick, a different face. We bored with you too, motherfucker.
I'm just appalled at how dusty men are. Like, they be so racist, and it's like, even though it's a pussy girl, they're still trying to do like the hierarchy, the hierarchy thing with women. Like, they trying to look at you because you're black. You're supposed to just be like giving. Like, why do they think that? Like, I'm pretty sure they see the media, like how popular black women are, how fly they are.
Hey,
why
Juanita.
would we sit there and just, degrade ourselves? I mean, maybe they are. I don't know, but for pennies, when everything we want is money, like. It's like the nerve, because they don't play that with Maria. They be giving Maria her coin.
Now look at quadratic equation. Quadratic equation said exactly. We might want a bigger dick, but women won't say that. You see how nice we are? Now let's keep it funky, male creatures, because I'm about to hurt your goddamn feelings. I'm tired of caring about your fucking feelings. All right? A lot of you motherfuckers got little dicks or medium dicks. All right? You're not doing nothing. As far I'm making all of these noises and moans because I don't want to hurt your feelings. The truth is, I watch porn just like you, bastard. I watch pornography and I see the big dick and I like, damn, I bet that shit feel better than this little shit I'm sleeping with every night. And you want me to be loyal to a little dick. And meanwhile, you acting like I'm supposed to be crying over you. He cheated on me. When in reality, I'm saying, you know what, motherfucker? Your shit ain't all that either. I'm bored too of fucking with you, of putting your little dick in my mouth. Putting your little dick in my mouth. I want something big I can slurp on. I don't want that little tiny ass shit. So you don't want me to hurt your feelings, sweetheart. All right, because a lot of you male creatures and your body ain't all that either. All right, you trying to make us feel bad because you want to be with the Instagram baddie? Okay, well guess what? You got men with better bodies than you, bitch. 6 packs, big dicks, nice legs, and they got a motherfucking nice bank account.
And you ain't getting your hands on none of them.
Please don't make me hurt your feelings today, sweetheart. So if you want to take it down here for variety, I like variety too. I get tired of looking at your same ordinary, boring face. I want to look at a man better looking than you that excites me and makes my pussy wet. How you like that, huh? Being that you trying to act like, oh, I need variety because I'm a man. Well, I need it too, bitch. I need a man that's gonna trick more money than you. I need a variety of bank accounts. How about that? Huh? Now we got this fool in the chat talking about I got demons in me. No, I'm about to break you all the way down. You got this one got so your little chump change, your little $300. I could get this other nigga to give me $1,000.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna guess that spell they did to where all men, when they look at a woman, no matter how fat, short, skinny, warts on their face, whatever, that they're gonna see every woman as beautiful and want us. I'm gonna assume that spell did not work. And all the other countless spells.
You know what I'm saying? And if I get all dolled up and go to a certain part of town, I can get me a white man to give me $2,000. The other one can give me $800. I don't need your little $300. And you want me to?
No getting dolled. No dolling up is allowed. That is male mindedness. You want to complain that, oh, he won't let me wear my wings, but then you just now you're talking about dolled up, and for you that is a wig. So now you're saying that you got to get dolled up so you can go get the money.
Be loyal and cook food and suck dick for $300, sir.
Women can do that. They try to stop you from doing that. Like the guy today, he's talking about he wants to meet you 2 to 3 times a week. That's a boyfriend. That's not like what we're doing. Like friends with benefits. Like why I gotta see you three times a week? want to ask 3 times a week.
She knows they. She knows they are when she says them.
I don't know why.
Are you gonna do? Are you gonna do the job of 3 men? Ooh, no, you're not, sir. Okay, you can only do a job. Let me break them down. You can only do the job of 1 man, sir. So your little chump change, your little $500, sweetheart, you only pulling the load of 1 man. Let me see these other men on different days, and I get 800 from that one, 700 from that one, and I'll accept your little chump change of 500. Let me work my shit, nigga. Stop trying to stop my shit, cause you know I'm a girl, and my pussy could pull money, and you trying to cut off my options. Now, I had a friend called Stripper Friend. Remember Stripper Friend? Stripper Friend had to do that. He wanted to see her 3 times a week and wasn't giving her a month. And all he did was give her food. My friend started putting on weight. She said, Crystal, I put on weight. My face got bigger like a chipmunk. This nigga, and he wanted a relationship. He put the title on Stripper Friend right away. All he offered her was food. He offered her food. Now, Stripper Friend was in the club. She's still in the club making money. She's probably in there right now. All right? Stripper Friend making money, getting these niggas money. He wanted to see her 3 times a week, just like you told me yours. And he wasn't giving her no money. She said, Crystal, you know how much money I lost out on? I said, I know. I know. Because you was in a relationship. Guess what, bitch? We're not doing that relationship shit.
He told me that he was going to give me $500 tomorrow, and we're going to go dancing, we're going to do all this stuff. Not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. And I said, I don't think, like, I didn't tell him that I actually want more than that, but I was just really because we started talking about how he doesn't want me to, you know, be with like a bunch of guys in a week and then with him. I was like, why do you care if we're not exclusive? You're married. He's like, I'm going through a divorce, but your wife still lives with you, so why do you care?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, they do that. They always try to say, oh, I don't want you to sleep with other people. I think that's gross and minding your business. How is that gross? We're not together. I'm not saying I was going to do that, but it's like, why would that be your concern? You're not going to marry me. Not that I want to marry you, but you're not going to marry me after you divorce your.
Why are you even bothering with a man who's going through a divorce? That's the question.
Wife. So if you're actually divorcing her, because they could be lying about that too, they could just probably want something different because he's been married for 18 years. So why are you trying to tell me I should stop looking for other options? Why would you tell me that? Like,
and he gonna throw that slut word around. He gonna throw that. He gonna act like you're not a nice girl. Nice ain't got nothing to do with. See, these are all things. These are all things that men taught us. The patriarchy put on labels on women to keep them in a place. You're a slut. You're a whore. But meanwhile, why they don't put those labels on men?
And then they want to use unprotected sex too. They want to have sex with you unprotectedly. That's why they tell you they don't want you with other men, because they want to be able to have, like, you know, get to the point where they can have sex with you exclusively, like oral, you know, making out and doing things that most people don't really want to do when they're not exclusive.
They wanna have sex with you without fear of catching something. So that's why they tell you. That's why they try to shame you if you sleep with more than one man. They try to shame you because they want the pussy all to themselves.
Men don't fear catching things from women. That's a myth. They do not fear that. They're just jealous, and they want you to feel comfortable sleeping with them unprotectedly. Most of the time, it's women that want to use condoms. It's not men. They don't care if you look good to them. They not care. They're gonna eat your booty. They're gonna do that when they have a woman. They're gonna cheat on a girl and do that to a prostitute. They don't care.
They want the pussy all to themselves. They don't want to know that another. They don't want to know that another dick was up in there. And if another dick was up in there, they want that other dick to have a condom on it. But meanwhile, you don't want to wear a condom, sir. Make it make sense.
My guy friend told me that they did a party and they had some like girls there, like hookers or whatever, and he walked into the room and he saw a guy eating her out. So Men don't care. Like, these were actual, like, hookers, like, they hired. And, you know, these...
And everybody knows that hookers fuck different dicks. So
yeah, they fuck lots of them in a week.
And he put his mouth all up in there. They dogs. They don't care.
Men don't care. And these are esteemed men. Like, they have good jobs. You know, they have, like, they're white-collar men, not blue-collar. You know, they're white-collar jobs. So it's like... He was telling me he walked in on him and he saw him doing that. It was an Asian guy, but he took the white guy. He walked in on him and saw him doing that. I'm like, yeah, that's how men are. They're nasty. They don't care.
They really don't. And listen, let's say you at home and you a wife, right? And you going through this motherfucker's phone. You find out he joined Ashley Madison. He's on this other dating site. He's on this one. And you find out this nigga's putting his mouth all over different pussies. He eating the ass of different girls. And then he gonna come home and kiss your fucking ass.
That's what they do. They're so disrespectful. That's why they get jealous when you do it, because they know how disgusting and disrespectful they are. Like, they would do that with anybody. They want you to think that they have morals and they want it. They will do that. They don't fear STIs from any woman. They try to have prostitutes on YouTube with talking nights, and men try to have sex with them without condoms all the time. And they're saying, like, yo, we're using protection for your...
When you talk slower. Try to talk slower so people can understand you.
Okay, I'm trying... I don't want my kid to hear me. But, you know, like, prostitutes, they'll say things like, they use condoms, and the men will try to tell them not to. They ask for a bareback and shit. They do that all the time, and they're like, yo, we're using condoms for your protection, you know, because we're prostitutes, we're hookers, and y'all are, you know, and they want to have bareback and, you know, long French kiss, deep French kiss, girlfriend experience, porn star experience. Men they don't fear diseases from women. They really don't fear it. I wish women would just get that in their head and marry that. They do not fear diseases from
women. And so all of you girls out there that got burned, or you caught an STI, sexually transmitted infection, from a male creature, is because, like Lux Beauty said, men don't give a fuck about disease. They don't care. All they thinking about is my dick is hard. I wanna eat ass. I wanna eat pussy. I want my dick sucked. I wanna run around living out all of this shit I saw in the porn movie. They don't give a fuck about disease, because if they did, why would you tell a prostitute, I'll give you a little bit extra if we don't wear a condom? Why would you do that, bro?
But isn't a prostitute fucking numerous men as well? Hello?
They always want to do that. Prostitutes are arguing with these men, telling them no, they're refusing them, because some of the men are like, oh, well, I can't get hard if I, you know, do. A lot of white guys always say that, because they like to fuck on your period. They like to fuck when they like to be nasty. Black guys too, I guess. I don't fuck black guys.
No, white guys are worse. White guys will run the red light. They will run the red light. They'll eat you on your period. They don't give a fuck.
They don't care. They're nasty.
Okay. Now imagine your man, right? Imagine you got a man, you got a Brad, you dating him. You find out that he's on all of these escort apps, eating out prostitutes that are on the last day of their period. And then this is a man you tongue kissing all the time, you intimate with him, and kind of find out he'll put his mouth on some shit like that. They don't care.
Women are in denial about that. I don't know why. They're in denial about how now.
Because they're behaving like prostitutes, and the men are probably saying that to them.
Like, I don't know, like, they're so, like, my ex, the white guy, when I used to see him trying to, like, cheat, I read, like, the stuff that he would message girls on Instagram, and he would just say, oh, I've met them before, whatever, it doesn't matter if he met them, how would we really upset, and I was mad about whatever I saw, but he was saying disgusting things to them, and I'm just thinking, like, you're trying to do the same stuff with her that you do with me, and you think I'm going to let you do that, but it's like, when I'm with him, like, when I was with him anyways, I was being selfish in bed, I wasn't giving him
Need several drinks.
But they don't fear they don't fear STIs.
They don't, and that's why STIs are so rampant. Have you ever stopped to think, damn, why
I don't think it's the norm.
Millions of people a year across the United States. I won't say millions, but definitely tens of thousands.
Not the bare
Tens of thousands of people across the United States catch sexually transmitted diseases. Why? Because men they will tell you, oh, I don't want to wear the condom. Come on, babe, I ain't got nothing. They will insist that you don't protect yourself.
I think you should cheat on them too. Because I don't really like to cheat. Most girls don't like to. But I think you should cheat on them because, I mean, they no pain, no gain. Men are stupid. They respect you when you dog them. They're just fucking idiots. Like, they will still watch you if you cheated on them anyways. They'll be resentful to you. But if he's gonna keep cheating or pretending to cheat or trying to cheat or turning his male gaze elsewhere, and if I was married, I'm not married, but if I was married, I would cheat because I mean, like, why do I have to tolerate that? That's annoying. Every minute you want to look at someone and make me feel some type of way about it, and then like you want to play it off like I'm the problem or being jealous. No, if you're gonna be doing that, then
my thing is this. Let's talk about all of these.
If he cheats, you're gonna cheat because you don't have to tolerate it. So y'all are both married to a cheater. You're still tolerating it. If your answer is just to cheat back, you're still in the marriage.
These women, because I went through this shit with my son's father, and I'm embarrassed to admit, this motherfucker, he suffered from depression, right? But we after our daughter passed away, we both lost our appetite for sex, but I would open up the door and see this motherfucker jerking off to pornography. And I'm saying, okay, he ain't fucking me no more, so this is what he's doing? So it kind of hurts your feelings to know that, some of these married women, they not getting dick like that. They're in these relationships and their husband would rather jerk off the porn than fuck them.
And there it is. We finally now know. I told you all this stuff. There's a little bit of her story in all of this shit. Oh, I saw him jerking off. He's not touching me. He's fucking somebody. He's on the porn sites. Men in relationships will cheat.
That's the truth.
Because he is what? Bored. I said what I said. And all you bitches in relationships, call me up and let me know, oh my God, Crystal, you cracked the code. I sure did. He's bored. He don't want to. And we got so many men with porn addictions. And some of these men are married and they don't even fuck their wife. You got pussy in the next room that you don't fuck. You'd rather jerk off and watch 50 different porn movies, beating your dick off. You close the bathroom. Come on, let's get personal. Let's get up and close and personal.
He didn't want to fuck the bathroom no door more.
So you can see a different set of titties. So you can see a different pussy, a different face. And you don't want to hurt her feelings. Then you bust your nut. You come out the bathroom. And then you get into bed with her and start playing with your phone. How do you think that makes her feel? Y'all haven't had sex for 3 weeks. How you think that make her feel? And it's not that she want to have sex because the sex ain't all that anyway. But it's just the fact that this nigga was beating his dick off in the bathroom, acting like he wasn't. He turned on the water. He might have even turned on the shower to make it seem like he's taking a shower. And because you live with him, that's your husband. Y'all share the same bedroom, so he can't have no privacy to look at the shit he really want to look at. And the truth is this. He doesn't want to look at your body anymore. He's not turned on by you after seeing all these other girls who got BBLs, tummy tucks, perfect looking bodies. He look at your shit, he's not even turned on because he's comparing you to them. And you got a lot of women in relationships, in marriages, crying, how come he don't like me no more? Because, girl, how you gonna compete against a whole internet full of millions of women with better bodies than yours? How do you begin to compete with that?
You know, boyfriends do that too. It's not just like married people. It's actually all relationships suffer from that porn addiction. And they hide the porn addiction because they'll sit there and be like my ex, he was having erectile dysfunction, and he's only 35, and he's really bad erectile dysfunction.
And my thing is this: the porn companies know the nature of men. They know that men like variety, and that's how they get these men addicted. See, porn is the culprit of a lot of women are being cheated on, even if he's faithful. They're being cheated on by different porn stars. You competing against transsexuals. You competing against transsexuals with BBLs, with big butts, okay, a dick between their legs, fake lips, wigs on their head. You competing against little girls that just turned 18 and they just got into the porno industry and their bodies are tight and they doing gangbangs, all right? This is what you're competing against. Girls that swallow, girls that do gymnastics, okay? Girls that do threesomes and group orgies. And then he goes into the bed with you and looks at you like you're a disease. Like, oh my gosh, she's so boring to me. She doesn't look as good as those other girls. She just had my baby. She got a little bit of a fupa. He's looking at your stretch marks. He's looking at all the things that are wrong with you instead of all the things that are right. And he yawns and turns over and goes to sleep. And you're like, oh my God, is he cheating on me? It's been 3 weeks since we had sex. And you saying, damn, he don't like me no more. Girl. And then not only that, you got to compete against these dating sites. Your husband is on the dating sites looking for a dummy that he could take out to Applebee's and fuck her. This is what women in relationships are going through right now.
You know, men used to at one point, like on TV, I remember in Sex and the City, they showed like the men, the one guy, he was like masturbating to looking at porn stuff to try and get hard so he could fuck his wife, not so he can bust a nut to like the magazine.
Damn.
These men they prefer the porn than to have sex. These newer guys, they're retarded. Like,
oh my God.
But yours was different though. Your situation was tragic, you know. That was some trauma in there. So
yeah. But you know what? But besides that, sweetheart, all right, these porn companies know exactly what they're doing. They know that men like variety. They know that, you know, these men are looking at all type of porn. They're looking at tranny porn. They're looking at
said about Applebee's.
Lesbian, gay. They looking at, how do you compete with that shit?
Fried over this shit.
How? Now you got this dude called Eric. You got this dude called Eric. Eric Ellenwood is laughing because he knows I'm telling the truth. He said, "Damn, Crystal, shut the fuck up. Stop telling our secrets." No, let's talk about it.
These men laugh a lot of stuff themselves. They can't even perform. Like my ex, it pissed me off how he was tall and he was skinny, but he has no shoulders and he's really skinny. So like he couldn't lift me up, and I'm small and thin myself. I'm smaller than him. I weigh less than him. He couldn't even pick me up. He has no stamina at all. He wants to lay on top of you, and he doesn't. And he likes missionary. I fucking hate that. He likes missionary, and he wants to lay on top. My back was fucking hurt every week. Like I was tired. Like I wanted to work out and do shit, and that's the only position that he likes to do. It was so fucking annoying because he has no energy or stamina to do anything else. He gets tired. So these men suck. They suck in the bedroom. They can't fucking satisfy you, and they want to complain. And I like to go on top. He's like, oh, I don't really like when girls go on top. Like,
and let's talk about these men. Let's talk about these men.
Because it's so stupid.
Let's talk about these men that she cheated on me. Yeah, because you jerking off to porn instead of fucking her. You're not really giving her money like that. And when you do get money, you run to get a prostitute. So you find out now your feelings are hurt because you thought you was the only dog in the relationship. Come to find out, she doing the same shit you doing. She looking for because she's not satisfied by you. She knows that you don't get. She knows that you would rather jerk off to porn than fuck her. She knows that. So now her feelings are hurt, and she gonna go out there and do her. You don't think that hurts our feelings, sweetheart? To know that you'd rather jerk off to this bitch than fuck me.
All these guys are cheating. All the nerds, the so-called good guys. My ex he wasn't even a good guy. He looked like one, but as soon as you met him, he's a narcissist, and his ex-girlfriends confirmed it too. He uses women. But the point I'm trying to make is, if he was a scientist, don't believe these men when they talk about their exes and they say that their exes cheated on them and they hurt their feelings. Don't believe them. These men are like, they're fucking like
manipulators.
Actors.
They are actors. Yeah. And you know what? Actors, I know a lot of them. When I was on a dating site, I started to notice a pattern. A lot of them tried to reel me in like a fish in a boat. They tried to reel me in with that, my girlfriend cheated on me. You know, that's a way for them to make you loyal. Because now they know you're going to jump up and make and say, I'm not like that. I'm loyal. They know you're going to say that.
They're going to look for their dream girl while you're loyal to them. That's what my ex kept trying to do. And I kept on catching on to it because even though he was distracting me with paying my expenses and stuff, I knew there was some type of disconnect. Like, he's a liar. He was projecting. Everything he said that his exes did, he was doing it. And I've always known that, but I should never have cared and got my feelings invested. I'm just trying to go point. Don't listen to them. Keep your foot on their necks. Like, keep starving them. Make them jump and do better.
Mm-hmm. Like, and they being nice now. I noticed that they're being nice to us now.
Playbooks. They're coming up with all these playbooks, like, to try and, like, they want to do what their grandfathers did, dog women out. They're fighting for their legal right to dog you out. That's all they care about. They don't really care about anything else. They just want to. They just want to have options, and they want to be more stubborn and sneaky.
Thank y'all for hanging in with me. Thanks for the views, the likes, the emojis.
Raising your standards, tell them they need to do better, tell them not doing enough, continue doing it. I've seen it all over.
Ghosting them. Ghost they ass.
Yeah, I see it all over social media, like people talking about leveling up and men should earn more and stuff. Don't be like the pygmies talking about, oh, it's unrealistic. There's nothing enjoyable about having a man to fight with every week. There's nothing enjoyable about it because it's statistically proven. There's a new channel that I was following with it's like a girl called Exoticals or something like that.
Exoticals? Exoticals.
Yeah. Yeah. She's a she's a I won't say biracial. I don't know what she looks like. She has an avatar, but her channel her points align with some of your points, Crystal, and you know, because she talks about skin tone and from her perspective and colorism, and she talks about men too, decentering men, and I'm like, yeah, decentering men is like what I'm doing now because like focusing on you and it's the best thing, you know. These men need to earn being in your life, not the other way around. You don't need to coexist with them and be cordial with them, or what's the word, compromising with them.
Yeah.
Don't compromise with them anymore, because when we used to do that, they take advantage and they use their little demonic points when they try to make you jealous on purpose, and they try to throw out your thinking points when they're disrespecting you because they want to fight for their right to have a variety of women. Don't do it, sir.
No compromising, but she's gonna go on that $500 date and then ask him for more instead of saying her price up front. And if he says no, then say goodbye. But she's not compromising though.
Yeah, continue doing it.
And when they talk about when you know, we need to play them and say, oh, I'm just seeing where it goes. You know, I'm dating different guys and seeing what happens. They don't like that. Stick with it. Don't try to prove that you're loyal. Don't do that.
Nope. Don't. You're not loyal. They need to earn your loyalty.
Mm-hmm.
Earn your loyalty. That's what they need to do. Keep your foot on their necks. Don't even try to make it seem like you're agreeable in any way to anything with them. They need to serve. You know, they need to prove themselves worthy of you. And
now we got so many girls. I see so many of these videos on YouTube, Facebook, and other places talking about, I found out my man was on the down low. Listen, let's explain one motherfucking thing. All men are gay. They got a gay bone in their body. I'm not saying that they're mostly gay, but a certain piece of them is, sweetheart. All right?
Fighting it too. they're fighting their gayness too.
Yeah.
Always giving you attitude and being snippy with you, talking about how you need to work and stuff. And that's them fighting their gayness. Okay, it was hard truths for me to swallow. They are a lot of them are fucking gay. The Bible says that they're going to be in this generation, so it's just
men will be lovers of themselves.
Yeah, but they start getting competitive with you, like my ex was doing, and frustrated about everything, and just don't even meet them halfway, because if they're cheating, that is the ultimate disrespect. That's the ultimate betrayal. So if even if they're not like cheating like physically, like you caught them doing it, the fact that they ever try to message a girl, talk to their ex or anything like that, don't forget that, because
I can almost bet you my left arm, every single man in the world has jerked his dick off to gay porn. I'll wait.
My ex wanted you to. He wants people to finger his butt, like his butthole, play with scat and poop. That's what he was into. I never did that, and he got mad at me, and our personalities kept on bucking at each other because he kept trying to, he didn't keep asking me to do it, but he kept trying to like devalue me to a point where he think I would be desperate enough to do it.
And all you men that want your booty licked, you want your girl you showing her porn, baby. What you think about this? She's eating his ass and then she licked his balls. Can you do that to me? You about to turn the corner, bro.
They know that they're gay. They're fighting it. They don't want the shame of getting less respect. That's all they're doing. And I don't know why they're fighting their gayness. They need to just come out and just go with girls that don't mind it. Because some girls are gay too and they don't care. They just need to be out with it. I don't know why they want to sit there and hide it and then being all in your face, getting attitudes and getting mad when you don't want to sexually pleasure them. Like, there's no point of that. And you know,
and all you men that are watching this gay porn and it's tranny porn, sweetheart, you eventually gonna want to do that shit. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna get mad at you're gonna be sneaking in the bathroom, closing the door, all right, and jerking off to that shit and leaving your girl in the bed. And then after you bust your nut, you're not gonna wanna have sex with her. She gonna reach over. You came already. You can't even get your dick back up after watching that shit.
Why is who's saying go get a job? They really want white daddy.
So a lot of women are suffering. You stuck with these men that really, because of the internet and the gay shit, a lot of these men are acting very feminine. All right? They're acting feminine and they want you to sit there and suffer through their gayness. All right? Why are you locking that girl in a relationship and you fuck your girl twice a month, but you jerk off to gay porn like every 2 days? Every other day you jerking your dick off to some tranny shit, to some lady boy shit, and she's sitting there suffering, being loyal to your stupid ass. Okay? And you know you're not fucking her that much. So you try to test her. Yo, you wouldn't cheat on me, right? Because you're not fucking her that much. Yo, I come home tired from work, babe, I know we don't do it a lot, but damn, So all of you men, please come out the closet. Please stop wasting our time. Live the lifestyle you want to live and leave women out of it. Because I don't want to tongue kiss you after you gave a rim job.
If all men are gay, why do y'all keep talking about what they gonna give you? They should be giving it to the other men. You talk about how, that one guy wants to spend 2 days a week with Lux, and that's too much. You can't open up your options. But if he spends those 2 days with her and then he decides the other times that he wants to go and rub one off in the bathroom, then that's a problem. I mean, damn, make up your mind.
To a man or a tranny. I don't want to tongue kiss a doo-doo tongue. A doo-doo tongue. I don't want to do that. Sorry, not sorry. We are tired of these men that are lying to us. All right? A lot of us don't want to be in relationships with y'all because y'all are weird. Y'all want to fuck other men. You want to fuck children. You want to fuck the elderly. You're weird.
Well, stop asking
so what
for
we're
money.
doing over here, we not really fucking with y'all like that. We want to be left alone. And we know that if we do fuck you, we opening ourselves up to catching a disease or being involved in some shit that we don't want to be involved in.
Yeah. It's so, like, disgusting, these creatures.
Talking to the phone, I can't hear you.
They're so disgusting, these creatures, trying to get you through ass mouth. They want to get you to eat shit. And they want to get you to like it because whatever demon seeps to them to make them like food, they want you to like it. So they're trying to put that into you. Like, you know how people who've been raped, they either grow up doing it to other people or,
right.
They end up like, that's what men trying to do to women. They try to get you nasty to like nastiness. Like, they try to do it in
and I don't understand all of these women that are in relationships eating man ass on the regular.
Some of them have to. Let them. They're so stupid. You know what the thing is? These men don't even like them after they do it. After they do the most disgusting things I watched on Priscilla's channel, they don't even really like them. They just want to move on to the next girl. They're just doing it for entertainment, trying to get you to be as nasty as possible. Because, like, with me, he wasn't really, like, explicitly like that because I shut that down. But he did try and mention it when we were fighting.
Mm-hmm.
He really wants that done. Like, I don't know, but he really wants it done because he wants to bring me down. Because his other exes done it to him, and he left them and cheated on them still. So I'm like, why should I?
He wants you to commit sodomy, acts of sodomy. All right.
Yeah, but he already had women doing it and left them. That's what I'm trying to make. You already had a girl satisfying you the way you wanted to be satisfied, and then you still look the other way at other women and still try to cheat on her, or did cheat on her. I wasn't there, so I don't know if they actually did, but I know he cheated on other women.
So all you women that are in relationships and you doing all of these crazy things like eating ass, fingering man ass, and doing all these crazy things that he wants you to do, only to find out this nigga's still not satisfied. You must...
Because it's gotta be more than just sex, Crystal. We're not masturbation devices like you are.
Want to kill yourself. That shit would make you want to kill yourself. I'm sorry. Can you imagine eating ass every other day or every day and find out that this nigga is still not satisfied?
How about
he's still
not
porn addiction? He still cheated. He still fucked around on you. Can you imagine that?
That's what he was doing. So I'm looking at him like, he's like, oh, if you do this for me, I would never go. I'm like, that's a lie because other girls did it for you. You still went.
Yeah.
Right? Not with them.
And some of these girls do it.
Now she wants to be
because they think, oh, if I satisfy this part of him, he'll never go with a man or a tranny because I take care of all his needs. No, you don't, bitch. You're still locked in that bathroom jerking off the porno.
Oh, yeah. Today's a new
day. That has not stopped.
Today's a new day.
You know what else is disgusting?
Things have changed again.
Message you like on Tinder. This guy messaged me. I had an argument with him. He said something like, "Oh, how does I don't know." He was trying to be. I don't know if he was trying to be sexy or just trying to see if I would respond to it. But he said something so disturbing. He was just like, "Oh, how about we were talking a little bit spicy," and he said, "How about an idea of me?" I asked him a question like, "What would be a good idea or a good?" I don't know how to explain what I asked him, but this idiot. Long story short, he said that I like to cock your neck back and shove my cock out way down your throat, and then you could either finish me off.
Must have pissed her off.
How that sound? And I told him,
maybe she ain't said nothing about Noah.
They want you to like that. They want you to like gay sex, And somebody in the comment section said, "Well, if it ain't the pot calling the kettle black, because they know I'm bisexual and I like girls." That's another thing I wanted to address. You cannot compare what I like because the world once was all girls and God is a girl. You motherfuckers are mutations. So let's get that straight right now, okay? So you can't compare a lesbian to a fucking faggot, all right? First of all right.
It's nasty what they do.
The shit, you can't compare two sources of unconditional love to two sources of ego, which is a male. That's like demon on demon versus God on God. Okay.
You said we try to talk
your need for a dick up your ass. All right. You want to put a dick up your ass and then turn around and that person puts that doodle dick in their mouth. Now you got throat cancer. We don't got to worry about that in the lesbian world. All right. So
what's up with all that scratching of your throat then that we hear on your lives? What's that?
The things that you're doing and you getting what do you call it? A prolapsed anus, meaning that your anus collapses and you shit on yourself. You can't compare that shit to no goddamn lesbian sucking on a clit and licking some fucking nipples, nigga. Bye.
They want to anal fuck women so women can have prolapsed booty holes. And my ex was saying that's hot. I'm like, he tries to say things like that. You know how men try to peer pressure you?
Yeah. So they want to make us miserable like that because you guys are running around. That's why you talking all that shit about BBL smell. Because you try to take the focus off of the real smell, which is that goddamn shit that you got in your pants because your booty hole is stretched out. And it's confused. And so what happens if you keep getting dick in and out your ass becomes confused and it says, damn, I forgot how to hold it in and it's just gonna collapse. And next thing you know, you gotta wear Depends adult diapers because you stretched your booty hole out.
I'm not.
But she won't wear those Depends to keep her from pissing in a nasty ass bucket. And if y'all haven't seen it, I got it on a community post. That shit look nasty. Nasty.
Doing that, like anal sex, like he had a big dick too. I'm not doing that. And I never did it with him either, but he kept trying to like stretch me out like with his tongue and with his fingers. And I was like stopping him from doing it because even the tongue shit hurt. And then after it got kind of used to that, the one finger, but it's like we never went as far as the anal with his dick. But it's just like I don't know what woman does that. Like anal sex sucks. It's like who the fuck wants to have anal sex? Like you really just crave a dick in your ass as a woman.
And here's the thing. But here's the thing about that shit, right? They got a G-spot in that motherfucker. All right? They got a G-spot. And once you get fucked in your ass,
I don't believe it was
if you a
just
man,
pee
you going to always want a dick in your ass. And in fact, that's why they get you in jail. Because they know that. Once you get that dick up in there, you're going to want it.
I don't think they have a G-spot. I think that's their demonic portal. I think when they sodomize each other, the fallen angels sodomize them. So I think when they sodomize each other, that's their way of getting like a demon entry into them.
Oh shit! So you say ain't no goddamn G-spot? That's a demonic portal. That's interesting.
Why don't you tell us about the dick up your ass, Crystal?
Well, I'm just saying because guys that do that shit are crazy, and you know they usually do through a rape. It's not like most people that are gay, something tragic happened to them. And people try to hide that, like they just out of nowhere, sassy. That's not true because the gay guys.
Well, I do know they got some prostate, and when you massage that prostate gland, that is very sensitive and it feels good to them. As a matter of fact, I seen gay porn, right? And the prostate, you can milk that shit. It starts to cream like a pussy.
They're nasty.
And I was like, oh my God, I'm looking at this shit, girl. Listen, the cream, it was creaming like a pussy. You can't make this up. And it was creaming and it was like a milky cream coming out of that shit. Okay?
I don't believe they're meant to be satisfied.
Girl, that shit was so weird looking. I was like, oh my God.
I don't believe they're meant to be satisfied that way. They'll tell you that because they want you to do it. But can you imagine? Like fingering a guy.
Can you imagine fingering a guy's ass and cream is all over your fucking fingers?
No.
Girl. And he's like, oh my God, it feels so good. And cream is all over your fingers. You would lose all respect for that nigga. He was like, did you just come from your ass onto my hand, nigga?
And then smelling the guy's shit, and you finger him, and then you smell his shit mixed with that too. Ew.
And here's the thing, you know, this is my imagination at work. If you do that, right? I know that the doo-doo, the residue, get it? Residue? The residue mixes with the prostate cream. So now you got this nasty, doo-doo tainted cream coming out your ass. And you expect me to be turned on by that?
It's everything about that's gross. I don't believe they're meant to be satisfied that way. I think it's demonic. I'm sorry.
It is demonic. It is demonic.
It's painful. It's
but she'll show that nasty pee bucket to us.
Get used to it. Like, why would that even be a necessary thing?
Like, and my thing, like, just because you got a hole, you think you can compete with women because you got a hole and I got a hole.
And then they want to lift their legs up and, ride your face. Get the fuck out of here with that. Like, I don't like to be treated that way. And I never had, but I'm just saying, I'm not into being dominated. I don't like that. And I had to correct that white guy because white guys really have a fetish for that. And
yeah, we got one in the chat right now called Joe from the Ukraine. That's a white country. He said there is no prostate cream. Yes, it is. Google it right now. Everybody go to their phone, go to Google and type in let me see if I can come up with something. Gay booty cream. Type in some shit like that. You're gonna see a bunch of shit pop up where they got movies of dudes getting fucked in their ass and it's creaming. It's like a milky cream coming out of it, milking the prostate. Okay? I don't know what that cream is. I don't know if it's some type of alien girl, but that shit be flowing like the Nile River. I'm like, what the hell is in a booty that the cream comes out like that? Girl, that just sounds, it looks so weird. And if you're a girl, you intimidated because you're like, oh my God, these niggas could cream from their butt. We don't stand a chance.
It says that rectal discharge or anal discharge can appear as anal mucus, pus, or blood in the stools or underwear. But
I don't know. All I know is I watch gay porn. I watch.
She didn't co-sign what you were saying. Very silent. I don't know. Well, yeah, you thought you knew what you were talking about.
Lesbian porn. I watch it all.
It says it's mucus.
And it's a prostate. It's prostate
it's
milk.
Stuff.
They milking a prostate. Okay? And a prostate massage, I seen one where the dude was a sissy. And he had a
So it says that it's mucus.
It's mucus? Oh my God.
Yeah, it says it comes from the gut.
What?
Yeah, it's white because it's probably not infected. If it's yellow, it may be like an infection.
Oh my God.
Anal discharge. It's called anal discharge.
Oh my God.
No, I'm thinking of something. I don't know. It might be something else. I'm trying to Google this.
You know, they got some really weird. Listen. Now, let me tell y'all the latest porn star I've seen. Very, very entertaining.
So does that make Joe from the Ukraine correct?
I will give this motherfucker 10 stars for being entertaining. It happens to be a transsexual. All right. So I'm looking at this shit. This tranny is such an actress. Okay. Now, it was a biracial looking tranny, right? The tranny's name is Queen Yella. Now, everybody run to their phone. I don't care if you got a spare phone. Type, when I say Yella, Now I realize the reason why she named herself Yella is because she screams obscenities. Now, the latest obscenity that this motherfucker screamed was Daddy and Papa. All right. Daddy, I can understand. But Papa, now you trying to make this shit seem like incest. Okay? So that's what these fools are into. They into fucking biracial looking trannies. Okay? I don't know if these black men plan on molesting their children and making them into transsexuals. I don't know. But the motherfucking transsexual was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And the motherfucker said,
That is a colorist.
And it, yup. And it was a monkey ass brown skinned Tyrone fucking him. And the motherfucker was like, Papa, oh my God, Papa. And I'm like, no, these motherfuckers are, what they're doing, I'm starting to believe now that the reason why they fucked Fat Becky was so they could have a whole race of yellow boys to molest, all right? And turn them into transsexuals. Because why the fuck the transsexual was biracial and it was going, Papa, Papa. I'm like, what the fuck?
Daddy, Dad, Papa, Poppy, Pappy, all the same thing. Shut up, Crystal. Shut up.
That's what I said.
Men are turned off by the feminine form anymore. They just want to be around girls that are popular and use them for clout and use them to look good, and then they want to be desecrating on her because they really want to be with a man, but they want to look cool and good, so they're just going to be trying to get her to be into gay stuff. And it's kind of sad because but I don't know, I'm just happy I don't have a guy bothering me.
Y'all hear her scratching that throat, don't you? She's starting to scratch that throat.
Because this is not, a situation where we just turning men down for sex. We have to worry about our health. You guys are out there licking man ass, and then you want to tongue kiss me. So you want to put his fecal matter in my mouth. I'm not with that.
It's in their too. It's in their penis too. The fecal matter, and then you want to put it in your vagina raw.
Says the woman who was sucking her thumb yesterday's live, sucking her thumb like it was a penis. That's all she talked about. Sucking. Now, today it's a no-no. I think she's peeing.
And they say that the anus is the dirtiest part of your body.
Oh,
that is the.
Did she just go to the to the pee bucket?
Mouth. I'm not with that. I'm
back up.
In their too. It's in their penis too.
Getting off the bed.
And then you want to put it in your vagina.
She's getting off the bed.
And they say that the anus is the dirtiest part of your body. That is the dirtiest part of the body.
That's just pee, but we didn't hear.
Yes. Oh my God. We got all type of, and who knows if that flesh-eating disease come from that shit too.
That's where it comes from. Yeah, MRSA is E. coli, Klebsiella pneumoniae, all those staph bacteria. That's what MRSA is. Mm-hmm. And it comes from, cow intestines, people intestines. It's safer there, not on the outside of the skin. It's only on the inside.
That is so gross. And then not only that, you got all type of
inside of the intestine.
You got bacteria that's so toxic in your ass. It does not belong in your mouth. If it ends up there, you're gonna have throat cancer. See, there's a reason why the divine feminine said what she said.
Don't suck these guys' dicks without condoms. Make them use condoms.
Mm-hmm. And even when you sucking dick, their dick, you gotta put a condom on. Put a condom on that motherfucker.
He was mad about it for so long for 3 months. So then eventually he was like, fine, you can use the condom, I don't care. He was still mad about it, but we never used it. Like I never went down on him. I never did. And I don't like it. I don't know. I'm not in my.
And then when you go down on them, that pre-cum leaks out, and now you freaking out because that shit leaked into your neck. Because you could taste it because it's like a salty taste. Now you're like, oh my God, I got this shit in my mouth now. What if he got something?
That I told you about. He has some things on his penis that I told you about. So I only went down on him with a condom, and he didn't mind it after that. He was like, oh, it's not that bad actually. He's like, but I mean, don't go down on these guys. Use condoms on them. They don't deserve. No. They don't deserve body fluids. They don't deserve tongue in their mouth. They don't deserve tongue on their dick, real tongue, and they don't deserve to fill your pussy raw. They don't deserve any of that. They're gross. Like, and now women are looking at now that we snuck into their world because they don't want us to watch the porn they watch. Because then we're going to see how they really get down. And we're going to say, oh, hell no. You doing ass to mouth? Bro, you trying to catch throat cancer? And you want to come in, you want to put your tongue in my mouth after you put it up this nigga's ass? No. Now I go to the doctor, my throat is bothering me. And the doctor's like, ma'am, you got throat cancer. I'm like, what? We don't want that. We don't want that to happen to us. So we fucking them is toxic at this point. Why put yourself like Tony?
There are so many men in her chat.
Tony Braxton's sister. She's dead because of that shit.
Oh my God.
She had throat cancer, sweetheart. How you think she got it? Now, Nikki said, I love Nikki. Shout out to Nikki. I love you, Nikki. Because Nikki keep it funky. Nikki's a shark. Nikki like money. She's very beautiful, by the way. She likes money, and she don't like, she deals with men for money reasons. All right? She said, only another man can appease their true desire. Yup. Because they're both low vibrational. I had a dude tell me, nobody sucks a dick the way a man can. Because they got stronger jaws.
She don't like Prince Stella.
Money out of the equation. Like I said, being around them is so great. They got the.
Oh my God.
Ego, dumb attitudes. Like they got attitudes like.
And they get aggressive quick too. They get aggressive quick.
Like, and then they're dirty. They don't like. They're not really cleanly. Like they could be a little bit more cleanlier. You know, their foot be stinking.
They don't like to wash their fucking hands. They nasty.
And then, yeah, they don't like to wash their hands, but they want to stick their fingers in their vagina. Don't let them do that.
Oh, God. I remember I was a young girl. I was a young girl. I had to be like 17 years old. And I was making out with this dude, and he had dirt all under his fingernail, and he tried to put his finger in my pussy, and I stopped him. I smacked his hand. I said, yo. And I was like, look at your hand, bro. Look at your hand. And he was embarrassed. He gave a little embarrassed laugh. I was like, look at your nails. He had dirt all under his nails, and he was trying to put that shit in my pussy. I was like, hell motherfucking no. They nasty.
Nobody does that to me.
Nasty motherfucker.
I literally be like, so I can't even hold back. Like, I'm so like assertive. And I always attract trashy guys. Like, I don't know, but I'm just assertive. Like, I don't know how else to be, because I'm used to either a beta man or alpha man pretending to be submissive to attract me, because they're like, oh, no, I'm going to provide for you and do everything for you. And then, you know, so, but like, I don't play that when it comes to like putting my mouth, swapping, spit, like in any type of regard, because I don't like it. Like, you know, some people generally like it. They like to show a little love and they like to make out. Not me. I never liked it, even though I was a teenager.
Look at this one in the chat called Logan. Logan Overcrash. See, everything with you motherfuckers is violence.
Oh my goodness, disgusting. I can't believe our women talk like this. We have to do better. Our people down bad. Somebody else says, this girl on the phone can't speak. She's slow as fuck.
Overcrash. That sounds violent. He said, I could be rough with my girlfriend as well. What you mean? What you mean men need another man for satisfaction? You heard what I said, and I said what I said.
Why do they need to be rough? Like,
they always try to play dumb.
They want to fuck your face. Why would anybody want that? I don't like aggression in the bedroom at all.
And I'll break your back. Oh my God, they're horrible. They're nightmares.
I I mean, from getting it from the back and getting pounded, but I mean, I'm talking about choking and all that dumb shit. I don't like that. I don't know how people like that because him acting all aggressive like that to me, it's not attractive to me. It makes me feel like you have issues. You know, like I don't want you to think about hurting me and slamming me in any regard. I mean, if you get it from the back, that's different. I'm not talking about that. Doggy style is okay. But I'm talking about like, you know, where you're gonna be actually pained up. Like, why should you choke me? Choke your fucking self. Like,
look at his fucking name, stupid name. Over Crash. It sounds like a fucking car accident. Everything about them is demonic. Like, oh my God. Even when they pick names for themselves.
A guy was, that's another thing that the guy said too, the one on Tinder I told you about when we were flirting. He said, oh yeah, I would choke you and then I'm going to do all this stuff to you. I said, you're not doing none of that to me. You're crazy. Why would I like that? Like, that doesn't even serve me. If you're trying to entice a woman, why the hell would you think that I want to do that? And then top it off going down on you. Like, these guys are not getting blowjobs like that. They're not getting it from the prostitutes. They're not really getting it like that. Because the prostitutes are using condoms. They really tried to throw it in there like, I don't know.
And the thing is too, a lot of guys right now, because girls ain't getting down with them, the reason why they like transsexuals so much is because transsexuals are men. Transsexuals give it to them exactly how they like it. That's why they like transsexuals over us.
Good, go be with them.
Exactly. So my thing is this: instead of bothering us, go with the trannies and leave us the fuck alone. What the fuck?
They're not going to live long. If they get that sex change, they're not going to live long because they're going to have to keep taking a stick in their hole and trying to keep it open or whatever. You know, that's a very deadly surgery. So if they can be transgenders without that sex change, if they got that sex change, that they screw themselves.
You ain't no queen.
And I heard that surgery that they get to look like a pussy. They got this one called Sydney Star. Does Sydney Star get her dick peeled back? That is so fucking. You basically.
Anonymous username wants to call in. Oh boy, I hope so, because I'm getting tired of this. I'm getting tired of Lux.
Got another. That's not but a mutilated penis.
Hey Dan.
And now you can't come anymore. You cannot come anymore. And if you don't plunge it like a plunger in the toilet, if you don't plunge it and fuck yourself with a dildo, then it closes up.
Exactly. That's why I said their longevity is not going to be long. So let them go with them. Go with them.
Go with them and leave us alone. Fucking weirdos.
Because they're not going to live long. You saw that they did a TLC show with that young boy whose mom turned him into a
oh, you talking about Jazz?
Yeah.
I Am Jazz. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see how that motherfucker got fat? See? You taking all them guys, because a woman's body naturally could get big like that. So you taking all this goddamn estrogen. What you think estrogen do, you dumb motherfucker? You think you gonna be long and skinny like a lady boy? No, bitch. You gonna that motherfucker blew up to like 240. You went from 130 to 240. And everybody was like, oh my God, Jazz blew it. Yeah. Because that's what happens naturally. A woman can naturally hit that weight. That's why you men try to intimidate us with the weight thing. Because, you know, naturally, we're bigger than you. We're bigger than you naturally.
You're supposed to like women that look like women. You don't have to.
Yeah, that was nasty, Dan.
Like, if they don't want a big woman, fine. They're supposed to like curvy girls. You notice how they like those skinny girls that look like boys?
I wonder if she emptied it yet.
Like really thin. I shouldn't say that. I don't want to body shame anybody. That's not nice.
Look at this, and look how nasty they are. You got one in the chat called Omar Ponce. He said, I like to walk with peanut butter on my Johnson. That means his dick, to the dog park. So this motherfucker is into dogs licking his dick. I told you they nasty bastard.
Wait a minute. Now I'm an hour and 15 minutes behind her. I'm for the most part reading the chat and listening to her. And some of these messages that she's saying, I ain't seeing them. I'm not seeing them, but yeah, nasty. I can imagine the smell. Ugh.
Y'all some nasty motherfuckers. Damn. Why are men so disgusting? You let a dog give you a blowjob? Nasty bastard. You put peanut butter on your dick, and then you walk to the dog park. You are nasty. They into all type of shit. Fucking dead people, animal sex, sex with old people. And that's why they hate feminists. And they hate lesbians. Because lesbians and feminists know how nasty they are. And we don't deal with them. Mm-hmm. I feel sorry for these wives that gotta suck dick every day, and a guy like, let me. And after when he's about to come, he want to put that shit all over your face. He wanna make you swallow that nasty ass. I call it liquid, demon liquid, demon liquid. Okay. They got millions of little demons in it, swimming around. And then they swimming around so they can try to attach to the stem of your brain and control you. Next thing you know, you male-minded. You think like a man, you act like a man, you talk like a man. You take the side of a man. Mm-hmm. I want to ask you some questions. I want to ask you a couple of questions. I want to ask you a couple of questions, Lux Beauty. Right?
She always
you got a baby now, right?
Tries to act like she's so
and it's a girl. I think it's a girl. It's a boy.
Yeah, girl.
What are you gonna teach a girl about men?
Well, I'm just hoping she likes men. I mean, because I've been changing a lot, but I don't want her to be like
you're gonna be. Oh my God! You're gonna be worrying about your daughter. Oh my God! I can't imagine what you're going through right now mentally.
I know this is long.
Because you know how these men are. You're gonna be like, oh my God, my poor baby.
Understand.
You're gonna be walking her to school up until she's 15 years old. Even when you never stop worrying about your girls. Oh my God. Damn.
No, she tells me everything. She's 10, so she tells me everything. She tells me about her crushes or who has crushed on her. She told me about a boy on the bus having a crush on her, and it was annoying her because she's like, I didn't want to be mean today. I just wasn't in the mood.
You better teach a girl about these boys when they start hitting puberty. They become stronger than us, and they could try to hurt her. You know, come on, girl, come on, let's do it. Come on, girl. And she's like, no. And she might find herself in a fucked up situation. Once these boys find out that they're stronger than you, they start graping. You better teach your daughter, man. Don't let her be alone with these motherfuckers. All right?
No, she won't be.
Because boys, when they're young like that, they're monsters. I'm sorry. They are. All they think about is sex.
She did tell me about her friend's situation. She liked the boy, and her friend asked the boy out for herself. And I said, I didn't know what to say because I was just like, where she told me how it happened. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, she knew I liked them, so that's what she asked him out, so they're dating now. And I'm like, well, he didn't really like her because he didn't ask her out. So that's why I told her to make her feel better. You know, her friend is a pick-me. She tried to she knew that she said sorry to me. I'm like, why would she do that? But you know, I told her that's how girls are, and I kept trusting them because they're male-minded.
Listen,
no, she's teaching her daughter this shit.
I just want to say one thing. You're gonna have to scare your daughter, sweetheart.
No, you don't.
Don't play games with this little girl.
I can't.
If you want her,
you don't scare. No, you inform. Oh my! I'm not doing.
To keep her legs closed. You better tell her all the tricks of the trade. Tell her what these fools are gonna tell her.
I think at 12 or something like that, because she hasn't never had a boyfriend yet. So I don't want to tell her things about her little guy friends who hasn't hit puberty yet. And I'm friends with their moms. But I mean, it's just, I don't know when's a good age to tell her, because I don't know. My mom didn't start telling me anything until, I guess when I first started having a boyfriend.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. The thing dropped. Listen. We're living in a world now. you guys have showed your ass so bad that women, we're scared of you. A lot of us are protesting all of the raping, the ghosting, the child abandonment, the abuse. We're on strike for men right now. We're very mad at you. And we're not going to reward bad behavior anymore. We're not going to do it. But you know what Princella said? Princella said that they simply, that's who they are. Priscilla said, stop trying to change them. That's who they are. What do you think about that?
What do you mean?
Priscilla said that stop trying to change men and warn them and beg them to change. She said that's who they are. They cannot change. What you think about that?
I don't think they could change either. You just gotta find the lesser deranged one.
Joe stays steady complaining.
Deal with you. And I was following the sex worker, and she said there's nothing wrong with beta men because beta men are the type of men that will take care of a woman that has a child. You need beta men. There's other types of those type of men too. There's beta, alpha, and there's some other ones. And I think we always focus on the beta one and the alpha one, but there's other ones too. I forgot what they are, but I think her point was good too. Beta men, we need them because they're the empathetic ones who, they like women more.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna reward sense, like you said, Crystal. You was already onto something. With their philosophy, like we reward sense. I mean, why are we rewarding alpha men for what? They're fucking testosterone, annoying, bullies. Providers are beta men too. Beta men are providers.
It seemed like the beta, but who's the one that's crying about 50-50? Is it the beta men or the alphas?
They're dusty. They're in their own category. Let me Google the other terms.
Not what any of them.
Well, you reward them with pum pum if you want to. You don't have to.
Now they trying to say, oh, that's all you bring to the table is pussy. Okay, so take the pussy away then. If it's not a big deal, take it away. How about that?
You ain't getting money. You ain't getting money, so dead that. All you reward is yes.
Ooh, next caller.
So
shit.
You get to be graced with my presence. Like they didn't have to stop that. You can go be a woman if you want to. Your science doctors have made it possible. You're not going to talk women into wanting to give you money. Like, if these celebrities are doing it because I think the celebrities are doing it because they're trying to influence the masses to do it, but let them do that. You're not going to convince average woman walking around to give you anything.
Now look at what Nikki said. Nikki, you killing it today. I'm very proud of you. She said, I'm not going to applaud a fish for swimming. Damn. Killed it with that comment.
But you're going to ignore Nikki's comment that Princella is full of it, though.
And she said a man is supposed to provide. That's not something they should be rewarded for.
You're never going to sleep with them? I'm not saying you should reward them like praising them. Don't praise any man. But so there's alphas, betas, gammas, omegas, sigmas, the personalities. But the alpha is confident, outgoing, charismatic leader, macho man, aggressive with, that's their downfall. See, beta men, alphas and betas are providers is what I'm trying to say. I prefer me a beta man. I don't like someone that's a bully.
Joe said it's sad that this is how y'all view relationships, purely transactional. Motherfuckers, please tear this motherfucker up on this one.
Shouldn't you resting to go to work in the morning?
We view relationships as transactional. Why gotta be transactional? Why can't you just provide, motherfucker? Stop putting labels on it. It's very simple.
Because several times you did say that it is now transactional. So there you go. Looks, I'm sick of hearing your voice. Get off the damn phone. I'm really, really bored with this.
He's transactional. Men are transactional. That's him. And he's trying to tell us that we are like, we're not like you. We're women. We want providers. We're not transactional. Men are transactional. That's why you think it's okay to have a wife and then have a bunch of mistresses and have a bunch of, relationships that don't really benefit anybody, but you're transactional. We're not.
Well, Honey Bun said all relationships are transactional. Exactly. That's a
Devil's Adversary said, dude just destroyed y'all. So I'm guessing a guy is going to be on the phone soon. Hopefully.
How I feel.
It's a business. It's a business thing. But providing for someone isn't really transactional only, though, because you're not going to be like every 10 seconds, you're going to give me this much money for this much of boom, boom. No. You're going to provide for me entirely. That's just it. There's no, there's no something an hour. None of that. You're going to give me all 100% of what you got to give me. So, but yeah, those are the male model types, the gammas, delta, omegas, sigmas. There was more than just the alpha and beta.
I want to give a special shout out to somebody called Orbs. Orbs said hi. I am new here. Hi y'all. How you doing, Orbs? Orbs, are you a man or a woman? A man or woman? We need to know.
Where are her moderators? They're all gone.
The Sigma man is likable and confident, but cunning and
I ain't seen a moderator for a good minute.
So, what is Orbs? A man or a woman? Won't say. Probably a damn transsexual. I'm telling you, these men, they got a lot. Okay, you a girl. Okay, cool. Listen, a lot of them are gonna start coming out the closet and start admitting that they're attracted to transsexuals. A lot of them.
The Delta man is a narcissist. He's resentful, blaming, self-sabotaging, a victim of life.
I don't even deal with Deltas at all. What about Omegas? I heard of Omegas.
The Omega is a creature outsider, self-reliant, prefers to remain independent of social groups or heresies, driven and intelligent, but has little impulse to compete or conform. So they're asexual. They gain strength from being alone.
So they're incels.
The Omegas, yeah. They like to be alone. They don't want to compete or conform. Those are dusties, incel dusties.
Oh shit.
They don't want to compete or conform. That's what it says here in
the men that want to compete are the alphas.
Oh
the alphas compete,
and
the betas provide. The betas are the ones that provide.
The alphas are bullies.
I'm tired of these two.
Uh-huh.
I don't like macho men. I don't like that.
Thank y'all for hanging in there with me, though.
They're annoying. And who wants to be bullied and scared of a man like this? I don't know. I don't want to live like that. I feel like that's what they're crazy. And then, the narcissists are deltas. They're resentful, self-sabotaging, victim blaming, and the victim themselves. Gammas are adventurous, eager, aware, empathetic, think big, but can lack focus. You don't want a man like that. He can be clingy in relationships. He's a loser.
What's the name of that one?
Gamma.
Oh, yeah, I heard of Gamma. Yeah. I heard of that one.
They thinks big, but lacks focus. He does not work. He talks a lot of talk, and he's not gonna follow through. I think the beta is the best one. A beta man is the best one. Okay, he's submissive to you, and those are the ones that are like engineers. Those are the ones that are loyal, not the engineers.
I think Russell Wilson, Ciara's husband, that nigga is a beta.
Where's my?
Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect example. That guy.
He's a beta. And goddamn Future.
There she go eating again. That does not sound like a power. That does not sound like a protein smoothie.
So beta men are the best out of all of them.
Those are the so-called simps.
The omega one. I wouldn't date an omega. They gain strength from being alone, and they don't compete or conform, so they're useless.
They're not even in a fucking race.
They're self-reliant, so you would be in a relationship with those people they do 50-50 because they're going to be like expecting you to bring stuff to the table.
They basically like the MGTOW motherfuckers. Self-reliant. I don't need no bitch. I'm not conforming. I'm not gonna be a provider because society tells me I'm supposed to be.
The betas are friendly, reserved, loyal, collaborative. See, loyal. You need a man like that. Friendly, reserved. You know, not gonna bring you down emotionally because that's how alpha men are. Like to chip away at your self-esteem. You know, there's a nice guy. No one wants to be. What do you mean no one wants to be? His default state is submissive. There's nothing wrong with that. The Bible says men are supposed to submit to their wives. Why do they keep leaving that out? That is the man that you should be with. You should not be with the alpha man. Trash.
Oh my god. Can we get past this shit?
Don't fall in love with him. He's an idiot. You know, he's full of himself, full of ego. He needs his ego. Also be aggressive.
And another thing too, with women and men, this is what I predict. I think it's only gonna get worse. The situation between men and women. I think men and women. I think men are gonna start doing exactly what Kevin Samuel said. When he said, "I advocate for men being with men." Watch that shit come true.
Alpha men are gay. They're the ones that were in the military being gay with other men. Those extremely masculine men that like they're so detached from women they don't know how to act. So I mean they objectify women. I would prefer a beta man because I mean a beta man could be kind of annoying but not really. I mean I would prefer a guy that treats me and spoils me over a guy that bullies me and looks at other women and stresses me out and ages me.
What's gonna happen is women are so sick of these motherfuckers because they took money out of the equation. They having a temper tantrum about providing. What's gonna happen is, and men are getting frustrated because they're not getting fucked, and we just hating each other more and more. Priscilla said it. We're like cats and dogs.
Next caller.
Men don't really like us like that. They like the way we look. They like what we do for them, but they don't really like us.
And y'all still begging for money.
That's an objectifying person. And she said you shouldn't look for yourself in a man because she said that women are looking for, a man to be like a woman, but not really. And
men are looking for women to be like a man, and we're nothing like these bastards. We're not nasty like y'all.
But I had a beta man before, and he was getting on my nerves because he wasn't like feminine. He was like emotionally. I wasn't used to that. I was with him for 4 years, but like he didn't try to marry me either, which pissed me off. But like the point I make was he did everything for me. He financially made sure I was secure, and he was like a nice guy in every single way, shape, or form. So it's like there's no point of like saying we should deal with alpha men because this is not the games where we
move on
men to fight. I mean, I guess so. I mean, my ex that was a beta would protect me, so I felt protected. I was always financially protected, and he wasn't like abusive, So I mean, I just think those men are better because you can't get empathy really from a man that's cold. And you can't change his nature. You can't change people's character.
And all of these men that you sitting by the sideline watching these men grape women and abuse them. I always wondered, how, deep down inside, like Scarlett said, I think they want to do the same thing, but they don't have the balls to do it.
Well, there's laws.
Because why is there so many grapes and domestic violence and kidnapping and all these bad things going on? Where are the good men? Because the good men, they can stop this shit if they want. They just sit by the side and take out their fantasy.
Either educated lame or not an educated lame. So don't be the man that yaps like he's a good guy and yaps about. He's just a victim. He's a delta. He's resentful, blaming, self-sabotaging, victim of life.
Celeste T. Deans is on fire tonight. Look at what she said. We are a different species. And the older I get, the more I see that we shouldn't really socialize with them. Damn. Damn. And Art of Aries 111 said, yup, they get real quiet when you bring up rape and child molestation. That's because that's their true nature. All of them want to fuck kids. So the ones that are fucking kids, they, you know, the ones that are not doing that and they're the nice guy, secretly they want to fuck kids. So they're secretly cheering on the other guy like, oh my God, he got the balls to do it. I don't think there's such thing as a nice guy. I think the nice men are secret admirers. Secret admirers of the bad guys.
I don't know, because there's laws in place to stop them from harming us. And I mean, it had to be some guys so empathetic on that, because men really suck. And it's so bad. Like in other countries, when I look at other countries like India and Africa, these niggas out here, these dusty niggas out here throwing acid and shit on women. Like, what would behoove men to do that?
And my thing is this: if all war broke out between the genders, the nice guys, where would the nice guys be? That's the question you need to ask yourself.
I'm going to fast forward and see if I can find the other callers, because I'm tired of this here. So y'all bear with me for a second.
Huh? Why don't you just admit that your nature is fucked up? You scary as fuck. And, you know, we're scared of you. I'd be lying to say I'm not scared of men. If you put me in a room full of those bastards right now, come on, everybody close your eyes. Let's get all the way funky.
Let's see.
You want to be a man? No, I don't. Y'all are ugly. Most of y'all got ugly bodies.
They are ugly. They age.
A lot of y'all got little dicks.
I'm gonna be like Drea Mitchell and date a younger guy, like when I'm a little bit older. I don't think I want to be with an old ugly guy. I just can't see it. They age so ugly. No Christian or anything, but they just like it. I don't know. His family doesn't like it, so you know they're better than us. That is so nasty. Like,
and you see, gay men, they know that men.
Where's the phone call?
Oh my God. And think about all those women in relationships, and they gotta get up from being comfortable. They got the wig off their head. They fart and they burping. They watching soap operas. And an hour before he comes home, they gotta hurry up and clean up the house and cook food. They like, damn, the party's over. I gotta fucking do all this shit for this motherfucker now. Damn. I'm peaceful. I don't got none of them bothering me. And they trying to come over here. Oh, let me come over. No. Because I got to get up and clean up my whole house. Because, you know, men like to judge you. You got to.
Oh, she was all, I'm going to clean my house and I'm going to cook you food. I'll make you some lasagna. That's what she was saying yesterday to Noah. Now she's bitching and complaining about having to cook and clean.
Clean up the whole house. You got to cook. You got to put the wig on. Too much work. Where's the money, bitch?
They're always scheming on you and judging you and judging how you live. Like,
okay, where's the phone calls?
Cash App. They know what that fucking shit is. Bitch, I sent you my Cash App info and you act like you don't know what the fuck that is. You know what that is, motherfucker.
They know what it is. They know what it is.
Add me on this, add me on that. And when you say add me on Cash App, they act stupid. Fuck out of here.
A younger guy I added on Snapchat, and we were talking. He was like asking for pictures. I sent him the Cash App, and he just automatically sent me like $30 to see something, and I sent my pictures back. 2 guys did that.
They got girls that send them other people's picture. A girl put me onto that shit. She said, keep a collection of pussies, titties, and other girls' body parts. I don't send men pictures from the face up because I don't want to end up on the internet. That's the excuse you make. So what you do is you send pictures of people from the neck down.
Hi,
and be like,
Gina.
yeah, that's me. And he sends you the money. A lot of girls are doing that.
Yes, most normal people keep their house clean.
Because I really want to start one.
You don't got to do OnlyFans. All you got to do is get somebody else's body or face and use that shit. Don't be putting yourself out there like that for these men. They got plenty of girls. They got plenty of girls that done took off the clothes. They took off their clothes, took pictures. They all over the internet. Use their fucking ass. Don't be putting your ass out there like that for these men. Send them a fake picture, sweetheart.
Other girls' pictures too. But I'm not gonna send news on OnlyFans.
Okay, fast forward again, trying to find another caller.
Supposed to be getting to know me. We're gonna go to a museum. We're gonna go to art gallery. We're gonna spend some time doing things like that. And no, you want to try to fuck me. See, they lie and make.
You lie.
Her house at his house, and I'll cook for you. Excuse me, sir. Do you not realize that we're girls?
I mean, damn, how much do I gotta fast forward to hear the same shit? Ain't she tired of talking about this tonight? Like damn repeat, broken record, starting all over again.
And girls, from the time we are little, they put a pot and a pan set in our hands. When we little children, we know how to cook. I don't need you to cook me anything. Give me the money, you dumbass bitch.
You don't know how to cook shit. I get so sick of her. Give me the money, but you don't know how to ask for it though when it comes time to, Crystal.
Nikki, I'm calling Nikki out. Nikki, where you at, baby? I need me a shark. Nikki, where are you, sweetheart?
For a while. So I didn't understand why he was getting like that.
Because he was, listen, he was waiting for you to drop the goddamn bomb, the money bomb. He was at any minute now it's coming. And you finally dropped it. And he said, oh, this isn't working for me, right?
Oh, my goodness. Let's move on.
All he was going to offer you was food and showing off his stupid cars. He wanted to impress you by showing off what he got without giving you anything. That's the type of motherfucker he is.
Not stupid, because he knows if I told him I'm not working, right, and I live on my own, he knows that. He knows I'm going to ask him to pay my rent. He knows that. Like, I told him everything, and he told me everything about his divorce. He doesn't have any kids, because they weren't able to have kids. And, we talked about each other's families and our similarities.
Sweetheart, it's all fun and games, sweetheart. It's all smoke and mirrors with these men. All right? The cooking, the coming over my house, the talking about a relationship.
Oh, my God.
Sight. Loser. The gig is up. Where's the money, bitch? The fuck? That's the street.
It's in their pocket because you're not worth giving anything to. And you know this. You know this. You lowball yourself.
Y'all want to masculinize us so fucking bad. Like, it bothers y'all that we could just sit there and talk girl talk and we don't got to jump up the next day like you, like a fucking workhorse. It bothers you.
I don't like when men cook for me. I like to cook for myself. I don't like when men cook for me. I like to cook for that. But they always want to do that. Like, every guy at me is, I want to cook for you. Like, why do you got to be the one cooking? Like, I was like, I'll roll with it. I'll let him cook for me. Whatever, as long as he's gonna give me a house in his, car or whatever. But he cut that off real quick when I told him I was sick and couldn't really hang out with him. And I asked him for to pay for this class, and he was just like, "This is not really working out for me." Like,
it doesn't work out for him because he doesn't want you to benefit.
Yeah.
You see how they are? When something benefits you, they don't like that. That's why they don't want to give us the money, because it benefits us. With food, if I take you out to eat, you shit it out 2 hours later. You shit it in the toilet. You got nothing to show for it. They are some haters.
Because I wanted to.
That's when you find things out about them, especially whether they're gonna ghost your ass after you give them your ass. But no, that's what you go with. That's what you put out front, and then you wonder why they didn't stay. Well, you put that out there, they got it. That's it. You didn't tell them anything else about yourself.
Asking to pay my rent for next month, but he cut it off. I don't want to be like hitting him up and like trying to hit him up again or whatever.
Oh, like, I'm tired of hearing this girl. Oh my goodness.
He gonna cut you off and jump right back on that dating site. That's what they do.
No, he's on.
He's looking for the bitch.
No.
Yeah, bitch, you gotta pay. The fuck? Slavery's over, bitch. Where's my money? Where my reparations?
Did you watch Bridgerton?
Slavery. Who's saying that? Who is saying that? I know you're not saying slavery's over. Where yeah, that's you, Miss Last Night, who likes to do the slave role, the slavery role playing.
I want reparations, Brad.
Oh, that ain't you talking.
So you watch Bridgerton on Netflix? Bridgerton.
I do believe that it's over between her and Noah. Something happened with her, and maybe he heard her messages, how she was just out to use him.
It's may the best man win. The best man gets the pussy and accompany the companionship. Broke men don't deserve pussy.
The best man gets the pussy and the companionship. Wasn't the best man the plumber? Wasn't the best man the plumber, and that's why you gave it up to him? You gave up your celibacy for the best man. And he ghosted you and came back 6 months later with some shrimp fried rice with extra shrimp. And you gave it to him again.
Or a woman. You deserve to die out. You're not competing. You're not getting an extra job. You're not taking up a trade to better yourself. So you don't deserve a woman.
What the fuck
you deserve
you doing?
To die alone.
What
like you tell
doing?
us.
Because they do deserve to die alone.
They do.
They're made to work.
Uh-huh. And we see you on TikTok dancing with your shirt off at night. You should be getting rest so you can get your ass up and go to work early the next day.
Oh,
that's what you
it,
need
Crystal.
to be doing.
Stop it, Crystal. That same old laugh. Oh, I want my wife still king. Ooh, baby, take it off. Y'all remember all that shit? How she was moaning and groaning on fuck boys on TikTok. $1,000 to be with Big Mama. Then it went down to $700. Oh boy.
Yo, did you put the number in the chat? 904.
Oh, please, somebody else call.
209.
Somebody else call, please.
I know I got the man. I want a man to call in. 904.
Right?
Yeah, 904.
Yeah. A new man, please call in because Noah probably caught on to her bullshit. So she needs a new man to fuck around with behind the scenes.
209. Anonymous is gonna call in. I gotta hear this shit. 904.
Oh, she's already got
209.
I have 2 cats.
8586. 8586. Mm-hmm.
Damn, that chat rolling fast.
I love cats, so.
Call up Anonymous. We want to hear from your fucking ass because you've been acting up. You've been acting up all night, motherfucker. You've been acting up all night, motherfucker. Call up the show.
Please.
I'm gonna make your ass non-anonymous. I'm gonna make you famous, bitch. I'm gonna make you famous, sir. Mm-hmm. Call up the show, sir.
You said future single cat lady? That is a dream to be a rich single cat lady.
Here we go. Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go with the cheapskate.
While I'm young,
Okay, the guy I was on a date with was an eye doctor.
Who is this? Okay. Is this anonymous?
This is anonymous.
You've been showing your ass all night. What's going on with you?
I'm glad y'all lowered y'all's tone when I got on this phone. It got more feminine.
What?
I sound the same.
No, y'all dropped y'all's tone about 2 hours.
No, don't put words in my mouth. I did not drop my tone, sir. You want me to drop my tone?
When y'all are talking to a man, I appreciate that because the order is God over man, man over woman.
Lips, right?
Well, the order is that God is a female, and we're the queen bee, and you're the worker. So get to work.
You have to have a king to be a queen.
I don't know. It sounds like a white guy. Oh boy! Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Well, I don't see no king bee in a goddamn nest, sir.
You have to be a king to make a queen. You know what I mean?
You do know no one follows God properly in the Bible, right? All the men in the Bible that was stories written.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You didn't follow God in the Bible. If you'd have followed God, y'all wouldn't have y'all's period.
You fall short. David fell short. King Saul, the first one, and then Solomon. Y'all all fell short to God. He was mad at all y'all. So
but what does that make y'all? Okay, if man fell short,
yeah,
and you're under men. What does that mean?
Who told you that we under men? Men are under women.
Nothing about women.
No. See, you got to get the order right. If men have fallen and you are under man, what does that make you? So,
but first of all, who told you that women are under men?
The Bible says men are lovers of themselves. Does it say women are lovers of themselves?
It says all people are lovers.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It said men will be lovers of themselves.
Google it, Matthew 14. Go ahead.
All people are lovers of themselves.
That's not what the Bible said. The Bible didn't say. The Bible didn't say all people are lovers of themselves.
It's all vanity.
It's Matthew 14. Google it and read what it says there. You want me to do it for you? I'd rather you.
Go ahead.
And who told you that women are supposed to be under men? That's the patriarchy. Like Princella said, you are supposed to be under us. You were supposed to serve the queen bee.
It's actually wait.
Who made man?
Not Matthew, it's Timothy, it says.
Who made man? A female god called the divine mother feminine.
That's a lie from Satan.
I don't know, Maestro. I'm wondering my damn self. This late at night, hardly nobody's live. And if you click the live at the top, it'll show you everybody live, and there she will be, I guess. I have no idea. Or the fact that she goes over to the manosphere and drops a couple comments here and there, you know.
Could you read Timothy chapter 3, verse 2? For men will be lovers of themselves.
Never ask a man if he can read.
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. All right. God is a female because ego is what separates you from God, and men are 90% ego. So therefore, based on that principle,
how can the father be a woman?
Because woman is unconditional love that only a mother could give.
Haram.
Only a mother could give.
Boy, if they knew what kind of mother she was. Woo!
Unconditional love, not a father.
How can the father be a woman?
Are you going to read this passage or what? Because nothing in the Bible says anything about women being.
Do you love men? Do you love men?
Men love me.
No.
Men love me.
I don't hate men. The opposite of love is not hate, is it? I don't hate men.
If you don't love men, you can't. You hate men.
I don't have to hate someone I don't love.
So you hate men.
I don't love my boss. Doesn't mean
Therefore, you hate God. You can't.
But God is not a man. God is not a man.
God is not in the image of the man.
God is the divine mother feminine.
You claim to love God. Quote
Where does God
scripture.
come from? Where does God
You love God. God has always been and will be. God lives outside of time. God lives outside of time.
How do you know God is a man? How do you know God is a man? How do you know God is a man?
Independent of time and space.
Oh, now he's independent of time and space. You full of shit.
Woman, right?
You just said it was a man.
If heaven is made in the image of a woman, because it says in the Bible that heaven looks like a woman. If heaven is made in the image of a woman,
that's not true.
Yes, it does.
I don't know what Bible you're reading.
King James Version.
King James Version, it says the heaven looks like a woman.
Yes. Heaven looks like a woman, and God comes from a woman. So there you go. That's where he comes from.
God comes from a woman.
Yes.
Chapter and verse, please.
Interesting.
God is a feminine entity.
If I was a woman, I'd probably like to believe that too. But
God is a feminine entity. It's your ego that's not allowing you to know that God is a woman.
Women are irrational and emotional. God can't be emotional and irrational.
You kill people. Men kill people.
They're telling him, they're giving him the scripture, the verse, but they're not saying where it came from.
Well, more than one.
Right. A man has to be able to hold a baby and kill somebody in the same day.
94% of violent crimes are committed by men. All you got to do is turn on your fucking television.
Right. Well, I mean, okay. You say 94% of crimes are committed by men.
And men are 90% ego.
As a man, you have to be able to hold a baby and kill somebody in the same day. As a woman, you'd never understand that. You are reliant on men to protect you to even be saying what you're saying right now, because if that wasn't the case, if you couldn't call the police,
if men were such protectors, then why do 95%
save you? You wouldn't even be able to be having this conversation right now. Men have given you every right that you have, because the only way you can get a right is by fighting for it. And you're unable to fight for your own rights. So every right you have, a man has given it to you. A man protects your rights. But you sit.
Because men are the ones who go to war.
Here and talk bad about men. You talk bad about men. The men who have built your house, the men who have given you air conditioner, the men who have made your car, the men who have made your life so comfortable, you're allowed to sit there and talk bad about men.
You would need someone smart to turn your head.
Right.
Okay, all the women created the invention.
I'm just saying, look, sweethearts, this is all I'm saying.
Like a lot of inventions.
Let me just finish with this, and y'all can go on with your man hating.
We're talking about.
Listen, baby.
Let him talk, Lux. Let's see what he got to say.
Sweetheart. Because look, y'all can be reformed. I would reform y'all. And look, I'd cook you a good dinner. I know you're out here talking about a man will go to door dashing, but baby, I'll cook you a good steak. You know what I mean?
Fuck steak. I want my bills paid.
You'd be wanting to clean my house by the time it's all said and done. Y'all can be reformed. I have faith in you. Hey,
he offering us steak, but he don't want to pay no bills.
For you, yeah, that's right.
Look, I like to do it.
That's why. Hey, you can help. We'll help. We'll be in the kitchen together, baby. My point is, y'all can be reformed. Y'all had some bad runs at it. Y'all Y'all pick bad men. You pick bad men, and that's okay.
Men are bad.
Be reformed.
Men are bad.
I have faith in y'all, is all I'm saying. Good luck with all this. I hope to see y'all get with the right man. You got to find a man who's godly, first and foremost. Not one of these gay, godly, in the church Christian talk with a list kind of dudes, but you need to find you a good, strong, godly man.
Stop bringing up God.
Okay, well, hey, you got it. That's why you're not finding a good man. That's why you're not happy, because you don't want to hear about God. You don't want to. You'll never find a man who's going to be able to lead you right, because you don't want a godly man. A man has to be led by God.
We're not a leader. First of all.
Okay. Well, that's your problem. You don't want to be led. Good luck with that.
We're not to believe shit.
Good luck with that. Good luck with your 6 cats and your cat tree. Go ahead and get you a cat tree. You're going to need it. Get you a big old pooper scooper to get that litter out, because you're going to need it.
I do. And you're a lover of yourself.
Well, you're going to need some more. Get you a bigger scooper.
You yourself and get you.
Believe it or not.
Are you married, sir?
I have a very good and happy relationship. I have a very happy relationship. But look, I have faith in y'all. Good luck, sweetie. Good luck with the man hating. Good luck with the man hating.
You're just blowing hot air.
I appreciate y'all.
Be lovers of themselves. Read the scripture.
You are so funny with that. You're so funny with that. You don't believe in God, but you're going to try to tell me to read a scripture.
Listen, God don't believe in you.
Okay, how are you going to tell me? You're not a Christian, but you're going to tell me how to be a Christian? You're going to tell me how to read the Bible, how to interpret it?
If she don't believe in the book, why she got it? Why she got it? Oh my goodness!
You're not a Christian yourself.
Meaning is fundamental. And you doesn't matter
do you go tell the Muslims how to believe in Allah? You go tell the Muslims how to believe in Allah?
Oh boy!
Any of those religions?
But you like to tell Christians how to believe.
Not to be religious.
I want. Lux.
I'll let you speak, but you need to let my words come through too.
No, sweetie. All right, y'all have a good night.
All right, bye.
You want it to not make sense, and that's what a lot of men do. You like to
I wanted to ask him a question. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Why is it not a feminine principle in that whole equation? You completely left the mother out.
Because what woman was made from man?
Okay, so you rather believe that I come from a fucking rib.
If I was a woman,
oh my God.
I wouldn't hear this either. If I was a woman that wanted the power and wanted to be like a man, I wouldn't want to hear this either.
You'd rather believe that I come from a fucking rib than you come from a pussy.
What'd you just say?
You'd rather believe. Hold up, Lux.
No,
Lux. Hold up.
One at a time.
All right, Lux.
What did you just say? I didn't hear.
You'd rather believe that I come from a fucking rib than that you come from my pussy. You are delusional as fuck, sir.
Okay, so you don't believe in God either. That's y'all's problem.
You don't believe in God because you don't believe in the vagina?
Never be happy.
You'd rather believe that I come from a rib.
Never find a man.
Wow.
I wouldn't want
His
one
name
either
is,
if I don't have any of them because I make bad decisions left and right.
Anonymous user, Maestro.
You're picking the worst men that ever is.
We do not want that.
You don't want a lover of women are the most egotistical
Wow, liar.
that have ever walked the earth. And you're going to say, your hair's fake. Your hair's fake. Your nails are fake. Your eyelashes are fake. You slap a ton of makeup on your face. And we're lovers of ourselves. But you go get your nails done. You go sit in the tanning bed. You're all about fashion. All you want's a guy to give you money, and we're lovers of ourselves. And we're lovers of ourselves. Is that what you're trying to say?
Damn.
Do what now?
Yeah, you would have shut up. I heard it, but you went yapping.
Well, I got two of y'all yapping on each side.
Well, I'm not saying nothing. Lux, you got to talk into the phone, sweetheart.
A man is supposed to love his wife. It does not say a wife is supposed to love her husband.
Are you trying to talk?
What? Oh my God.
Scripture again?
We are talking scripture. That was a very uncomfortable laugh, sir.
You're trying
that wasn't an uncomfortable laugh.
Scripture to me again.
It says a man shall love his wife. It doesn't say anything about a wife shall love her husband.
I don't take my scripture from non-believers. I don't take my Bible.
Who told you I don't believe?
From non-believers.
Who told you I don't believe?
Mm-hmm.
I believe that God is a female. And guess what? Lux, don't say nothing. Let me talk for a second.
Hey, if I want you,
listen.
If my transmission's broke, I ain't gonna ask y'all about that either.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna explain something to you. Okay, in the Garden of Eden, the deal was made that you got that Adam's apple in your throat because you ate the fucking fruit, and your sperm looks like a serpent. Have you ever thought, why does my sperm look like a snake?
What did we learn?
Why does my sperm look like a snake? Because you're cursed.
What was the moral of that story? Was it missed on y'all?
Satan.
As much as she sucks, what she keep going on with this sperm looking like a snake? Has it changed since high school? Has it changed since high school when it looked like a tadpole? Which tadpoles turn into frogs?
And told God,
anyway,
I want to use the male body called Adam as a host. You're a host of the fallen angels.
And so, what was the moral to the story of Adam and Eve?
Men don't take accountability. That's the moral of the story.
That's what you got.
Oh, there you go. You said sperm look like tadpole. I just read that.
Oh,
You're gonna try to tell me about the Bible. You're gonna tell me about the Bible.
Didn't he lie to God though?
Why are y'all so obsessed with God and you don't believe in Him?
Answer the question.
because we don't believe in him. We believe in her. God is a girl, and you can't accept that. Your ego will not let you accept the divine mother feminine. It's your ego,
You
sir.
believe in a female God, an irrational.
God is a female. Unconditional love that can only come from a mother.
That's what you believe in?
I believe in unconditional love from a mother.
Oh, God.
You are not a
God ain't no
mother,
fucking man. If God is a man, we all in trouble.
That's what
There's nothing like the love of a father. The love of a
Oh,
father
please.
is the best. What are you talking about? The love? You have to forgive your mother and return to the father.
Anyways, the Bible says that men are supposed to love their wives, not wives love their
Have you forgiven your mother?
You're gonna shit on yourself when you go to heaven, and you're gonna see that God looks like a dark-skinned black woman. You're gonna take a big shit on yourself.
Can I ask one question? Can I ask one serious question? Can I get one serious interview question? Can I get?
I mean, if Lux is really gonna, say this stuff is in the Bible and why don't she say, whatever book, chapter, and verse, and then read, not just say it.
One serious question.
No, you could ask it.
How is your relationship with your father?
Don't talk about my father. He's a saint. You're a scumbag.
You like your father. You have a good relationship with your father, but yet you hate men. But you hate men, but you love your dad.
I hate men. I said I don't love men because I don't. I don't love everybody. So why would I just say I love men? That's so stupid.
Right. So you don't love men.
I don't love anybody but myself.
And you have a good relationship with you have a good relationship with your dad.
My dad passed away.
Like Priscilla said. Priscilla said the man.
I don't love anybody but myself. He should have called her on that women are lovers of themselves. He should have threw that back at her.
Male is not necessary. The male is not. He's expendable.
Your dad, you like your dad, and you have a good relationship with your dad, and you respect your dad. You respect your dad.
I have a sperm donor.
Thank y'all for the likes
I have a
and
sperm donor.
views and emojis.
Did you respect your dad? Did you respect him?
I like my father, and I'm not.
You like him, but you don't respect him. So how could you say a man?
Wait a minute. I didn't say I didn't respect my dad.
So you do respect your dad?
No, I don't.
That's a simple question.
No.
Do you respect your dad?
No.
Family.
I don't.
You're making a dumb point.
You don't. You don't respect your dad.
No.
You sound stupid.
So
She can respect her father and still not like men. I mean, Crystal pretty much, you heard Crystal, but the fact that it's not a hard question. She could easily answer, and the answer is no, and that's why she won't say it. It's a dumb question. No, it's not. No, it's not.
That tells you everything you need to know. You hate your father.
I don't hate my father, idiot.
Do you respect your father?
No.
I love my father.
I don't.
He's not.
I love my father, but
She won't say respect. Respect can go a long distance, and she don't respect her father. That's a bit of a problem too.
I love my father because that's what it says in the Bible. But no, I don't respect him because he's a fucking. He pumped and dumped my mother. He pumped and dumped my mother, and I look around me at all the children in my class. Only 2 of us have fathers. The rest of us were bastards.
What do you do for women?
Well, I mean, I'm just proving my point. I can't even ask you a simple question.
I said I love my dad, you fool. Are you a provider? Are you a provider?
That wasn't the That wasn't the question, you fool. He asked you if you respected your father, and you refused to answer.
And I am a provider.
Word, right? no, you think women should work? That's not biblical. You think women should be working and helping your dumbass build, right? So why are you sitting here talking about our fathers and our relationships with our parents? Who cares? God does not care about where we come from. He doesn't. She or he does not care where we come from. He just wants us to come as we are. We are accountable for ourselves.
You mean she wants us to come as we are?
What are you talking about?
God ain't no fucking man. I'm sorry. If God is a man, then heaven looks like the 9 o'clock news. Listen to me very fucking clearly. If God is a man, then heaven is going to look like the 9 o'clock news. Sweetheart. Cut the bullshit. 94%.
Girl, ooh, Lordy. Ooh. Good God Almighty. And hell must be the 11 o'clock news.
Of crimes are committed by you bastards. How the fuck is God anything like you? God is nothing like you bastards.
Everything good is done by us too. Everything
You're the fucking devil.
You can drown in water. See, you can't even get a word in with you emotional drugs.
You're the fucking devil.
You can't even get a word in. Y'all are too emotional. You can't even have a conversation.
And then we got this fool in the chat talking about God has no gender.
It sounds like you're getting pretty emotional to me.
You're lying and gaslighting. We don't want to listen to
Gaslighting and lying.
You are lying and gaslighting. Yes, you're bringing up our parents. That has nothing to do
I just asked if you respected your father.
You asked me.
Crystal had no problem whatsoever answering that question. She had no problem answering that question. Why is Lux Beauty having such a hard time answering that simple question? And I think she fears that she will make his point or he's going to say something next. Oh boy. This is more entertaining than when it was just her and Crystal.
First, if I love men, and I said no because I fucking don't.
There's nothing to love.
Answer the question.
The question wasn't love, it was respect.
You still can't answer it.
I answered it.
And so that tells you a lot right there. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
No one.
So you can't even say yes or no whether you respect your father. The other one says no. So the other one says no. So you've had bad father figures.
I don't have a bad father.
You've had bad male relationships because you've chosen bad. You wasn't taught how to pick a man, what to look for in a man. You have no religious foundation, no moral foundation on how to pick a man. So of course you're gonna be unhappy with men.
Of course you're a bitter person. You love your mom.
I'm not bitter. I'm trying to help you out. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying.
Lux can't handle this guy. She can't handle this guy. A simple freaking question will solve all. Crystal did it. But I answered your question, you fool. I said I love my dad. That wasn't the question. Clean the cum out your ears. The man said respect.
Does your mom work? Does your mom mule and work?
Does my mom work?
Does your mom mule and work?
Does my mom mule and work?
You can't even answer the question, but you want to sit here and yap about.
I can't understand what you're saying.
He's trying to understand the fucking question. Does she mule and work? Which I thought to them that was the same thing. But I guess I was wrong. Muling and working is two different things.
Saying, does my mom work? Does my mom work? No, my mom's been dead for 22 years.
Oh,
so no, she doesn't work.
Too. I told you I didn't want to talk about my dad, but you wanted to keep pushing those buttons.
What does that have to do with your question? You asked me a question. You asked me, does my mom work? And I said no. My mom's been dead for 22 years. What's your point?
Before your mother died, right? Did she work?
Yeah, my mom was a nurse. She was an RN. She worked. She was mentally ill. Let me tell you something. You asked, she was mentally ill. She was paranoid schizophrenic, in and out of mental institutions.
And that's why he can read them so well.
in between her being in and out of mental institutions my whole life, she got her RN, and she had 160 IQ.
Oh,
so,
wow.
what's your point? Yeah, my mom worked. I didn't say anything about whether women should work or not.
Yeah, she did.
What'd I say about it?
Y'all always saying it.
Y'all always saying it. So what'd I say about women working?
I don't care what you said. The point I'm trying to make is you are not providing.
She can't debate. She didn't sit her ugly. She didn't sit her young ass down. She can't debate. She can't debate. She wants to bring up shit, but she won't even answer the questions thrown at her. She just sit her ass down. Go sit her ass down and go stalk the next person.
Okay, so now you're pretending to know who I am or what I do.
You're pretending to know about us, saying that we don't pick good men. I think Crystal picked a good guy. He left her.
Oh, he's not pretending to know you. He sat here and listened to y'all for the last 3-4 hours.
Okay, are you married right now?
Who wants to be fucking married?
First of all,
Kenny, good men. Are you married? Let me ask the other one. Is the other one married? No.
I don't want to be married. What makes you think I want to?
Wanted to find good men and wanted to be married.
What makes you act like being married is a prize?
Oh my goodness. I need to take these men's names down and tag them in a community post and tell them to come over here. Come over to this side. Look at my past lives, and you can see where she wanted to be married. How the other one got fired for stalking a guy. Then he really know who he's dealing with.
Married is not a prize, sweetheart.
Right.
Being married is slavery.
Being married to a good man who takes care of you and you can have a family with is not the prize. A man who takes you out of the workplace where you don't have to do.
In case y'all don't know, y'all hear that slight thumping in the background. That is Crystal tapping away at her wig again because her scalp dry and or whatever. But you can hear bam 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 in the background.
Nothing. He buys you everything, takes you on trips, protects you and provides for you.
Doesn't exist.
You to have children under his umbrella of protection. That's not winning. That's not.
It hardly exists. It hardly exists.
Okay, so you're gonna try to convince me of that. Well, good luck. Good luck. I don't buy it. You've made bad decisions. Well, now you're trying to hate on men. Is all I'm saying.
It's not bad decisions. Maybe
you could steer yourself in the right direction. You still have a chance to be happy. Maybe if you can change your outlook on life.
Where the hell is my other phone?
Well, then suffer and die. Suffer and die for all I care. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
She was a pick-me. My mom didn't have to work with my dad.
Your mom was a pick-me. What is a pick-me? What is a pick-me? What is a pick-me?
Your mom was a pick-me. My mom didn't finish school.
Define that for me. Define pick-me.
Tell them what a pick-me is.
Your mom didn't get picked, so she had a mule work. That's what she was.
So define pick-me. So you can't even have, and that's what I'm talking about. That's why God can't be feminine. God cannot be feminine because you're irrational and illogical. You can't even have a logical conversation. You can't have a logical conversation. And you're trying to tell me God was a woman, and you can't even have a logical conversation.
Your mom was a worker woman. My mom did not work.
So what's the point of that? What?
In school, and she was provided for.
Celestial Deans asked somebody, Red Cup, why did you name yourself after a menstrual device? Red Cup. No, it's actually called a Diva Cup. Because I used to work at CVS, so I know because we used to ship them out all the time. It's a Diva Cup, Celestial Dean, not Red Cup. I mean, unless they change the name, I don't know.
So your mom didn't have to work, and you think that's a negative thing?
She's married to an Italian white guy.
So you're telling me your mom didn't have to work and you think that's negative?
We think that's positive.
It's negative, you moron. If you would have shut up and listened, I would have made a point that my mom, she got the bag. Your mom had to be providing for you. being a nurse is not a...
What are you even talking about? My mom wanted to work. My mom wanted to work. I thought you were a feminist. What's wrong with a woman working if she wants to?
I want to be provided for. We all do.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying if a woman works, that's a bad thing?
We saying if a woman works, most women, it's not in their nature to work. They don't want to work.
I don't even know what y'all are talking about at this point. What are you talking about?
But what about the ones who want to? Like Sasha.
Okay.
One of your followers,
for
instance.
With all that reasoning y'all got over there, you don't know. And that's another point. Let me make another point. Women don't even know what they want. That's why you should never listen to a woman about relationships. Never take relationship advice from a woman because they don't even know what they want. If I ask you right now, where do you want to go eat, babe? You'd say, I don't know. I don't know where I want to go. You don't even know where you want to go eat, let alone who God is or what God is. So you need a good man. You're lost right now. You need a good, strong man to lead you. You're lost, sweetheart.
Lead me to hell? Lead me to hell.
You're lost. Find you a good, strong man or keep on suffering and dying, sweetie. I gotta go. I got actual stuff to do. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, sorry.
Yo, he act like we gonna die if we don't have a man. He don't realize that we gonna die because we have a man.
We're irrational.
No, you're gonna die still.
He really thinks God is a nigga. He thinks God is a fucking male creature. He gotta be fucking crazy. And then the ones in the chat that thought about what I said,
What's his name?
that if God is a man, then we're gonna be like the 9 o'clock news. Heaven looks like the 9 o'clock news if God is a man. They thought about that shit and they changed their tune and said, God is a spirit. God is a spirit. You asshole. Because you know deep down in your heart, God is a fucking female. And you know deep down in your heart that it makes more sense that you come from a pussy than me coming from a fucking rib. You know that.
Do you know how in the Bible all the angels are male? Like there's no woman in the Bible at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how else they raise women in the Bible? There's
Oh my goodness. What was his name?
That's a woman. Like,
Anonymous username.
That's a woman. Except for Jesus' mother. That's it. And they just like want to act like everything is just gonna be male and heaven is a male world. When you die, you're sexless. You're just gonna be a sexless.
They mad that their time is up. The devil's time is up. And with the devil, I'm talking about these male creatures.
That was entertaining.
Higher God, I do. I'm sorry, that's my opinion. I believe that heaven is a woman and God is God, and Jesus is the Son. I believe that. I think they erased the woman principle out of that Trinity. They left the feminine principle out, sweetheart. So if you're talking about this both shit, bite your tongue. Because everything is he this and he that and mankind this and mankind that. They complete the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. So where the fuck is this both at? I don't see no both nowhere. So stop it. You asked me a question that was hard for me to answer in the beginning because you talked about like do I believe in God? That's a hard concept.
When you say mankind, that is saying both.
To make everybody like conform and stuff like that. And he should know that, but he wants to act like he's trying to shame us like most men did back in the day, shaming women into morals when they don't have morals themselves. They're moralist entities.
They are godless creatures.
Yeah, they're trying to make us be held to fucking morals that they don't even fall into. Like the Bible says that they're loved of themselves, and he's talking about, he's the one that reads that scripture. I'm like, where does it say, where does the whole woman accountable? Then he says Adam and Eve was Eve's fault. You know, it wasn't Eve's fault. Adam lied to God. Adam got rebuked for lying to God. So why don't you talk about
He act like men are so good. Men are so good. That's why every time if a man go to jail, he's shaking in his boots. Because he knows how trash they are. He knows how demonic men are.
Another caller,
they don't
please.
take accountability. They're narcissists. Like Adam didn't take accountability for anything in the Bible when God asked him, why are you naked? Why you did this? And he blamed the woman. So he didn't take any accountability. So he's talking about the message was missed. It was missed on you. Everything in the Bible that tries to get men in order, everything that was written in the Bible to get men in order, they want to take it out on using women. That's all they care about is controlling women. You're not a god. Ain't nobody gonna look at you.
Everything about them is control and conquer. They don't give a fuck about no love. They don't care about coexisting. They don't care about no coexisting.
you don't love God because you don't love men. What the fuck? Who are you?
Mm-hmm.
To say that you are a God to a woman. No, you are not. The Bible says women should respect men, and it clearly says that men are supposed to love their wives. Nothing in there says women should love their husband. The word love from a woman is not in there. Women are supposed to...
Women naturally love. Women naturally... We don't have to be told to love something. We're natural lovers.
It's right. You shouldn't love a man because when you don't love him, life is easier, and he mistreats you last. You know?
And here's the crazy part. When you love them when they don't deserve to be loved, and they know when they don't deserve to be loved, when they can't provide, notice how they dog you out. It's like they hate you for being with them. You thinking that you're doing this man a favor, and he hates you for fucking dealing with his broke ass. Yeah. They'll punish you for being with them if they broke. Let them talk, Lux. Who is this?
I had to call back in. Y'all hear me?
We listening. Lux, let him talk, because I want to hear him.
I was listening to y'all a little bit, and I wanted to just say, I enjoyed our little talk we had, and I appreciate y'all lowering y'all's tone after I got off the phone. I can tell y'all are talking a lot more feminine, and I appreciate y'all lowering y'all's tone. And that's all I want to say. I'm going to go to bed. Because I got to go. Daddy's got to go night-night now. You know what I mean? But I just want to tell you.
You act like men are so good.
Well, look, no man is good. I'll give you that. No man is good. So when I say a man should be over the woman, I mean a good man, a good Christian man who follows God first. Now, without that, you can't. I'm not saying just listen to any old man because he's a man. Because there's a lot of pieces of shit men out there, and I used to be one of them. I used to be a piece of shit when I was younger. But that's my whole point. So no man is good, and the only time you let a man lead you is when he's led by God. And without that, you're going to have hard times. And that's all I was going to say. I appreciate y'all's feminine tone after I hung up. Good night to both of y'all. And I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay. Thank you for calling.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Next.
Yo, he really thinks that God is a fucking man?
They all do, because they need that, like Priscilla said.
Oh my God.
They're irrelevant.
And the ones in the chat are scared. They too scared. They thinking about what I said, and they know that men are shit and trash. And they said, damn, girls are more unconditional love that only a mother could give. My mother raised me. My daddy walked off. And damn, I came from a pussy, but I never met a woman that came from a rib. Let me repeat that for you motherfuckers. Most men are saying, I came from a pussy, but I don't know one bitch that came from some man's rib. I'll wait. You welcome. You welcome, motherfucker. I know y'all are speechless, right? Because the divine came through when I said that. And she put that spirit on me. Now listen very fucking closely. I know billions of men that came from a pussy. But I can't name one bitch that came from a rib. You welcome.
They just like make things up, and they think that what they're saying makes more sense because they're gaslighting. Like he's literally gaslighting and was talking over us and not letting us not answering our questions. When I was asking him how was his relationship with his mother.
Did you see that uncomfortable laugh that he had? Oh my God.
No.
When I said that heaven must look like the 9 o'clock news if God is a man, he started laughing because he know that shit. He knows that what I'm saying is real. He thought about that shit. He said, "Damn, that's true. If God is a man, we all in trouble." Yup. It's gonna be a lot of rape, killing. It's gonna be nothing but ego in heaven.
That was not.
Ain't no ego in heaven, sweetheart. Ego is what separates you from God, and men are 90% ego. So how the fuck is God a man?
Everything is shaped like a woman in nature. Everything like glasses and everything like that. All the images of that they took with those drones. You see how there's images of a woman's silhouette everywhere, and nothing of a male. Like ew. And they're just so jealous of women. You can hear it in his voice. They're so envious of women. And the devil, did a deal in the garden.
The devil did a deal and said, let me use his body as a host. And because Adam disobeyed, the divine mother feminine agreed and said, okay. And she allowed the serpent, that's why their sperm looks like a fucking snake. Look at a sperm under a microscope. It looked like a million snakes swimming around.
Go with that again.
You're cursed. You are a host of the fallen angel, sweetheart.
Oh my
goodness. She kicked your egotistical ass out of heaven, and you came crashing down to earth with a fury, and took up residence inside of the male body. It's like invasion of the body snatchers. And now you bastards are down here creating war, famine, spilling oils into the ocean, cutting down the rainforest, raping women and children and other men. You are the fucking devil. You're the host of the devil's army, and you can't accept what you are. But you could clearly look around you and see I'm telling you the fucking truth. If you turn on the television right now, 94% of the violence and the atrocities that give us PTSD are committed by men. You shaking your boots when it's time to go to jail because you know that men are monsters. How the fuck is God a man, sweetheart? You gotta be fucking crazy.
And you were shaking in your boots until you ran from New York because you got a warrant out on your ass.
That's what he was saying. And he was trying to say that men did everything. No, it's proving the fact that women made a lot of inventions and men took the credit for it. Like they're always trying to like.
You gotta be fucking crazy. If God is a man, then I'd rather be in hell with the devil. If God is a fucking man, I don't want to go to heaven if that motherfucker's a man. You're not nice, sweetheart.
Be careful what you wish for.
Now, what was you saying, Lux?
I was just saying the crap that he was talking about. I forgot now because it was just, these men talk and they're really annoying to listen to, but they want to be so like important,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Everything he was saying was just really annoying because he was just like asking questions about our relationships and bringing up our past when who cares about our relationship with our parents? And he said that's why we're not able to choose good men.
And then he said,
because that's a part of it, and Crystal answered and you could not.
And as soon as he got on the phone, he started with his shit. And woman is under man, and man is under God. Bitch, who the fuck told you the queen bee is under the worker bee, motherfucker? Who told you that the queen, the last time I checked, she got a whole hive, Hive. She got a hive of you male drones going out to get the pollen, and you bring that shit back to the queen.
We are not
There's only one queen, motherfucker. Observe nature, and you will see who God is, sweetheart. She's 5 times bigger than the fucking male worker. He brings back the fucking pollen and feeds her like she's a queen. They call her the queen bee for a fucking reason. And she even, as a matter of fact, they don't even give her pollen. They give her shit called royal jelly.
We're not
Get
bees.
It? Royal, emphasis on the royal jelly, motherfucker. And the royal jelly allows the queen to live up to 5 times longer than the male. So God is all around you, and it's all around you in nature who God is, what gender she is. And the men in the chat that keep saying God is a spirit, they're shaking in their boots because I'm ringing them truth bells, and they thinking about that shit, and they saying, damn, that shit makes sense. She's right. So you scared. You too scared to say, that's not true, God is a man. So you dumbed it down. And you said, God is a spirit. You shaking in your fucking boots. Whoever the fuck wrote God is a spirit, you know good and damn well I'm telling the truth. You know I'm telling the truth, and you scared that when a day comes for your ass to die, and you see a big pair of milky titties with milk, the milk of life pouring from them titties, and the vagina looks like the universe, and you're going to see God's face, The way George Floyd did when he said, mama. Because they say right before you die, motherfucker, you see God. And he saw God right before he passed the fuck out. When that cracker had his knee on that nigga's neck. He said, mama. Why did he say that? Because he saw the divine mother feminine. And all you male creatures said, damn, that's true. I do got an Adam's apple. And it doesn't take much to entice you, sweetheart. You reached out. You saw a big juicy fruit that reminded you of a big pair of pretty titties. Ooh, look at that. Even though you were told not to eat from that, your ego got in the way and you ate it anyway. So you got the visual element, because you're very visual, a big juicy fruit, and men are risk takers. The testosterone makes you take risks. You didn't need no encouragement from Eve, sweetheart. Eve was trying to talk you out of eating that motherfucking apple. But you reached your dumb ass out there and you said, this is good. Right, motherfucker? So between you being visual and your ego, you said, fuck what she said. Fuck what God said. I'm gonna eat this apple. It's big and juicy and I like the way it looks. The fuck out of here. You with your sperm looks like a goddamn devil, motherfucker. Everything about you is devilish. You're visual. You're full of testosterone. It makes you aggressive. You can't control your penis. Not even around children. We got to tell you not to fuck your own relatives. Okay? When you always cheating. You can't control your sexual urges. You bastards. You bastards have even fucked dead people. You fuck dead. They trying to hire female. I had one of my subscribers tell me, Crystal, I saw an article that said they trying to hire only female morticians because there's been too many incidences of them having morticians fucking the dead. And you mean to tell me you bastards are God?
Where's the
article? Get the fuck out of here. Nothing about you is godly, sweetheart. Have you ever observed a kitten or a dog when they're feeding? The goddamn puppies or the kittens are depending on the female for its life. The male is nowhere around, sweetheart. And when she decides to take a drink of water or get some...
And then takes a break from being male divested because she's horny and wants some dick. And then when she's done, she jumps back on the male divestment wagon. Oh my goodness.
Food. She shakes the puppies or the kittens off and they're blind without her. And they're going, ew, ew.
Oh, stop.
Ew. They're calling for God, sweetheart. The feminine aspect. All right? Without her, they would die. The nigga got nothing to do with that. The male has nothing to do with that. Women are life. Titties are life, sweetheart.
And you, woman, have managed to have one kid run from you, one taken from you, and a guy delete himself because of you. Mm-hmm.
Milk, breast milk, all right, gives life. Your chest does not give life. You are a genetic mutation of a female. And I know it hurts your feelings to know that you're not the original creation. You're a mutation. Nowhere in my equation or Lux Beauty's equation do you see a Y. We're perfectly made, XX. But I see a X in your equation. And not only that, but the X comes first. So you bastards are nothing but mutations of a female. You're rebellious. You don't want to bow down to the divine mother feminine. When I told that white man on the other end that God is a woman, he sounded like right away he started with his shit when he picked up the phone. Woman is under man and man is under God. Who the fuck told you I'm under you, sweetheart? You can't even lead your own penis. You can't even control your goddamn dick. So how the fuck can you tell me and control the queen bee? When the queen dies, the whole fucking nest dies, sweetheart. That's how powerful we are. When one of you male drones dies, does the nest go on? Yes. There's hundreds of other male drones and worker bees. Life goes on without you, sweetheart. As long as that queen is alive, the nest is alive. One of you bastards die, it's irrelevant. The nest will continue. And I know I'm hurting your feelings right now, but let's keep it all the way funky. You're not godly, sweetheart. You bastards are not godly. Don't talk to me about Christianity morals. And when Lux Beauty dropped a bomb on that man, Lux Beauty said, it says it in the Bible, when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing. Isn't that what you said, Lux Beauty? You said that and you said some other shit.
You're supposed to love your wife. Wives don't have to love their husband. They're supposed to
and he shut the fuck up. He didn't know what to say.
Yeah. He
Okay.
didn't read any scriptures.
Oh, stop lying. That man was never quiet. You just didn't hear him because you were talking over him. And like I said, she didn't give the book. She didn't give the chapter. She didn't give the verse. If she really wanted to teach him something, she would have told him where it came from so he can read it with his own eyes. Y'all, this article, one of my subscribers told me about this. One of my subscribers told me about that. But y'all never show the story. Never show the story.
Just want to yap.
Yeah. And now we know who the devil is. You want to know who the devil is? Turn on the news and you see who the devil is. Host of the devil.
A man is dangerous.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if those women back then loved their husbands? They loved them. They respected them. They needed them to work. And let's get on to scripture.
The divine mother, I'm calling on your name. Give me the words and the knowledge, divine mother. I'm waiting on you, sweetheart. Let's proceed. Now the divine mother's talking through me right now. She knows that you bastards are rebellious because you are a host of Satan. The demons, Satan took up. What do you think Satan's legion of demons is at, sweetheart? The deal was struck in the garden. So all you male creatures, you have a demon. You are a host of a demonic entity. That's why you do the shit you do. That's why it's hard for you to control your sexual urges. That's why you cheat, you lie, you manipulate, you rape, you pollute. The earth is fucked up because of you, not because of women. We don't cut down a rainforest. We don't pollute the ocean, sweetheart. It goes against our nature. All right? And the motherfucker in the chat that's talking about Christ is a guy. Do we really know that? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost? Where the fuck is my mother in that equation? How the fuck can you put a rib over a pussy? Make it make sense. Because I never seen a baby being born from a rib, sweetheart. Can we stop playing these fucking games? I'm not playing with you male creatures. It says it in the Bible. You are supposed to provide. That's the only thing you got to do, and you don't want to do that. We do 80 to 90% of the rest of the work. And all of this shit that you're talking about, trying to do my job, I'll go in there and I'll cook you a steak. I don't need you to cook. I need you to be a man and do what the fuck you supposed to do. Provide. Do you realize that if you don't give a woman money, her pussy can't get wet? Did you know that? Did you know that if you don't take care of your bitch, she's going to look for a man that will? And that's why a lot of you male creatures are getting cheated on. She's looking for she's looking for a man that satisfies her desire to live the soft life. It's in our nature to live the soft life. So all this shit that you talking about, go out there, get a job, my pussy dries up. Being a woman is a job. Sucking your dick, cooking your food, cleaning the house. That's my job, sweetheart. Get your motherfucking ass up. And I don't give a fuck if you got to get a second job like Jose.
I would like to just, repeat Crystal yesterday. Thank you to my subscriber that gave me that $20 so I was able to go get me some groceries. But you want to complain when men want to take you out to eat and get some food. But your providers who are the black women in your chat, they provided you with that money for that food. Miss Queen Bee, your worker bitches, keeping you alive. Right? You don't mind them muling and then passing on the money to you. Crystal, ask him for some money. Oh no, she's not gonna ask him for no money, but she gonna demand it from y'all bitches. I did a live and only made $2. When the fuck are y'all gonna wake up?
Don't come to me talking about some fucking job. I'm gonna lose all attraction to you. And the minute I meet a motherfucker that knows my nature as a woman, baby, don't worry about that. I'll get a second job. We're gonna work. He got too much pride as a man to even come to me on some bullshit about a job. That's what I'm looking for. All the rest of you motherfuckers look like bitches to me. Anytime a man talk about work or a job, you sound like a bitch. My pussy dries up. I don't want to talk to you. I want to take a newspaper and smack you upside your motherfucking head. I'm not going to do half of your job, sweetheart. God did not create me to do that. It clearly said, and notice all of these bitches that got jobs, they look worn out. They look tired. They cranky. They don't want to fuck. They don't want to, and they tell you as soon as they hit the front door, I'm tired. I ain't cleaning up this fucking house. I'm too tired. I work just like you work.
His mom was a mule. She was a nurse. She was
a fucking mule.
It seemed like she was forced.
And he gonna sit there and tell me she worked because she would. Hey, don't no bitch in her right mind want to work when she can be sitting on her ass, painting toenails and cooking a pot of food, run the vacuum over the carpet and play with her makeup. Don't no bitch want to get the fuck out of here. I love my life.
Traumatized.
I don't want to work.
By his father to.
That's not what God put me here for.
Crystal, he said his mother had schizophrenia, all this type of mental trauma. Who did that to her?
Oh yeah. And then Good job, Lux. God. Good job, Lux.
He wouldn't let me talk. He kept screaming and shit.
Lux, he did say that. He said his mother was in and out of mental institutions. So let's get all the way funky.
I don't recall him saying she was in and out of mental institutions. She had mental illness and she's still able to become a nurse with an IQ of 160. That's what I heard. I didn't hear anything about mental institutions. I mean, he could have said, but I don't recall that. But y'all don't want to mention that. Just that she was schizophrenic and selective hearing.
With your fucking ass, sir. Because I know, Mr. Anonymous, I know that your funky ass is still up. Why was she work drove her so crazy, she became schizophrenic. Maybe she wouldn't have been in and out of mental institutions if she could have laid her pretty ass down, cooked a pot of food, swept up the house a little bit, washed a couple of clothes, and then when her man come home, hi honey, I'm home. Hey babe.
Oh, now she could have did some housework. Now she could have did some housework. But isn't that against y'all's rules too?
Baby, the food is on the stove. Here's your plate of food. That's all she should have to do. Suck a little bit of dick and sweep the floor a little bit. That's it. And take care of them goddamn kids. And I don't know if you know, but kids.
And in the same damn live right now, all that is a no-no.
Kids are a lot of work, sweetheart. We doing too much. You want me to work, take care of kids, suck dick, cook, clean, be a therapist, do errands? Then what the fuck do you do? One job? I'm doing half your job and all of my jobs. Half of your job and all of my jobs, sir.
Oh, so what? So now those are the jobs of a woman? Now those are the jobs of a woman? But just you want the soft life and not do shit. All this in the same live.
Fuck out of here. Whoever doesn't like it, you ain't gonna get no pussy. And you know how many people are starting to listen to me? I'm not the only channel. We got Priscilla. We got Exoticals. Okay, we got Lexus Exodus. We got a few channels. Georgia Peach is another one.
And there's a few your loyal subscribers who think Princella is full of shit. And the couple that you just mentioned their own channel, and they talk the opposite of what you talk about. They want a Tyrone. I ain't gonna call no names though.
Peach is very fucking hypergamous. So we got a few girls that and people are listening to, and the movement is spreading, and women are waking up, and they realizing this is a shitty deal. I'd rather be by myself. Now, I don't mind sucking your dick if I know my bills are paid. I'll suck some dick, fine. That makes me want to suck your dick when you pay my goddamn bills. I don't want to suck your dick if I got to go out there and mule, come home tired with my feet hurting, and you whipping out your dick, putting it in my face. Come on, suck it a little bit. I want to bite that motherfucker off. I want to bite.
So now, earlier, don't suck any dick. You'll get a disease and get throat cancer. But I guess a couple of, a few Benjamins will stop throat cancer. Is that what it is? If they pay you, then that'll stop the throat cancer. Woo, boy, oh boy. I didn't know money cured so much.
Fuck out of here. Take over, Lux.
So crazy. Girl. But yeah, that was like crazy how he was talking about our like background. Like that had nothing to do with whether I love.
Damn, you gonna go back on that again? I don't know why you're talking about our father. Well, you know what? Why am I even saying that? Because y'all just like to repeat the same old shit. Y'all been doing that for years. Let's move on. Damn, we're talking about our fathers.
I'm gonna ask him, do you love women? Do you take care of your? But I didn't get a chance to ask because he kept.
Girl, you already know his wife got to work. You already know.
Yeah, because his mother was working. He thinking that that's a good Christian lifestyle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both incomes because your dad can't do it all himself because he's a jerk, probably.
You see, this is what you punk ass motherfuckers don't realize. Back in the day, men worked 2 or 3 jobs. They had too much pride. Right. They had a bunch of kids and a wife. And if they couldn't make ends meet, he was ashamed of himself. Back in the days, like Little House on the Prairie, even back in the 40s and the 50s, those men worked 2 or 3 jobs, came home, and they took pride in their wife. They wife, they got her new pot set, a new vacuum. Here, baby, here's a little allowance, go shopping. The kids were happy. Daddy come home tired.
You can't compare the price of things those days with today. But you can't really say that about about our time when my parents were raising me and your parent was doing whatever the fuck they were doing. Oh, my mom worked.
And all the kids were on their best behavior. When daddy come home, all the kids were quiet. Shh, your father's sleeping. The kids respected that man because they know he busted his ass and he was tired. And when she go home, this is in our grandmother's day now. You take the curlers out your hair. You take the cream off your face. You got your nice little negligee on. You snuggled up under the covers under your man. He roll over. His dick is hard. He know he got to start working about 2 or 3 hours. He roll over. You did what you had. You just laid there and took the dick. Happily. Because you know this man was your protector and your provider. He wasn't nudging you talking about, get your big ass up and go to work like me. It wasn't none of that. Men whose wives had to work were ashamed. The only time that men had a little bit of dignity about their wives working was when they went off to war. Facts. Then there were no men. There were no men. So what they did, they hired you at the post office for the first time. They hired you as a secretary, a teacher. Women started having little jobs, making their own money. 20 years later, in the 60s, the goddamn women's revolution started. The feminist movement that you bastards are still crying about. I was born in 75, so I know a little bit about this type of shit. Because the generation before me told me about it. I'm only one generation away from that. My father was born in 1948. I was born in 1975. So I know a little bit about what I'm talking about. But all you men need to understand, you are a disgrace to the male race. If you got one job, get 2, motherfucker. Get your money up. Go back to school. Take up a trade. But we not going to do this little thing with you. That you want us to do our job and your job and still suck your dick and act feminine. We not doing that, sweetheart. You either go all out as a man or die alone. We not going to do the 50-50 compromise struggle. We are.
No. Go back to the times when you were born, Crystal. Go back to 1975. Don't step into the present. We're not gonna do. You said you know about those times. Let's hear about those times. Because I was born in 72, so I like to hear what you had to say.
Tired, especially black women. We want to know what that soft life is about. We want to know what that shit is about, sweetheart, and we're gonna find out. And now that we finally got a chance at the soft life, you telling us to be a mule. You wasn't talking that shit to Becky. You did what you had to do. You gave her the house, the car, you shut the fuck up, moved into a small apartment and paid your child support. But you want to come over here, with your bullshit and offer me a steak and I'm supposed to open up my legs. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that.
She did all the better jobs and the better shifts. Like the nurses, like they try to overwork the black nurses and give them the shitty shifts.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets the better shifts where she can, not have to work nighttime and shit like that and be home with, her kids and her Dusty or whatever man she wants to be with. And
now look at this motherfucker. Nobody wants your old ass box. These young girls don't want you, sweetheart. Beauty wants your old ass. So listen.
What makes you think that was somebody old that said it? Could have been somebody young who said he don't want your old box. Could have been a young guy.
I don't want no old dick. How about that? Because most of you motherfuckers can't even get it up. So you're not hurting my feelings by saying, because pussy is pussy. The last time
Oh, stop, Crystal, because there was a 70-year-old guy that you met in a government building that you wouldn't tell us about, and you showed him your boobs and all that shit, and once he told you he just got a divorce and that woman took his money, and he's not going to give a woman any more money, you left. And then there was a 78-year-old one who had a problem with you giving the biracial guy $200 to ride around in the car. Or maybe he was wondering why you were talking to a 78-year-old. I can't remember which way it went. But either way, there was a 78-year-old guy that you were talking to. So stop the bullshit. Stop the bullshit.
I check. These motherfuckers want to jump on the old bitches, the young bitches, and the fat bitches. It is a drought out there. They are desperate for any kind of pussy right now.
And you're desperate for dick.
They are desperate for any type of pussy right now.
Baby Tyrone sleeps with old Becky. I saw that TikTok.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was with old Becky. Yes, sir.
Nobody cares.
He was with
on the 90 Day Fiance show when I see the Indian guys, the black guys with old white women.
So what does that tell you about the power of pussy? So all these men that are trying to age shame me, it's not working. Cause guess what, bitch? Old pussy got more value than old dick, motherfucker. I bet you that, huh? Your old dick. I bet you if I went into prison right now with my 48-year-old ass, all the motherfuckers would be shaking the bars trying to get to me. Old dick, don't nobody give a fuck about no old dick.
Hold on. I gotta hear what she just said again.
I bet you that, huh? Your old dick. I bet you if I went into prison right now with my 48-year-old ass, all the motherfuckers would be shaking the bars trying to get to me.
Damn, do you just realize how you just degraded yourself? Of course a bunch of guys in prison are gonna take whatever pussy's in there. Of course they are. Oh my goodness. That's probably the most truthful thing you have said tonight. Of course, guys in the prison. Shit.
Old dick. Don't nobody give a fuck about no old dick, sweetheart.
Oh boy.
You can't even get it up. You got to take Viagra. You got to take herbal supplements just to get a hard on. I can lay there with my legs open, put a little bit of KY jelly, and I'm good, and I'm good to go. Fuck out of here.
These motherfuckers get messy. Men is not. They sex drive. They talk about women. They lose their sex drive so quickly. Those poor losers.
And like Priscilla said, the male is a loser by nature. You reach your peak at 18, you're trash. You were supposed to die early, bitch.
That's what he's meant to, because he loses his ability to fuck, like, consistently at least. He needs all the type of stimulations and drugs to get it up. Like, that's kind of pathetic. When my ex, Narc, he was taking Viagra pills and he was 35, so I think that's kind of like pathetic that he relied on that, and he really relied on it too. I mean, they like to sleep with a lot of women too. Men don't want to get into it. They get bored and they want to sleep with a lot of women, but they can't really satisfy a woman, really.
Nope.
Because they're gonna have their little penis problems, and they're embarrassed by it. So they'll cause like attitude.
And that's why all of them are talking that, oh, I like to eat pussy bullshit. Because they know that they dick ain't all that. Their dick don't even work.
It don't work. It's dead and limp. It's so sucks because like a woman is not like that. We don't have like, I mean, they get menopause and they get dry, but I mean that's because of the hormones.
But we got lubrication. That's what KY jelly's for. You get the right lube, you good to go. You good.
Yeah, but I don't know. I still think that what they go through, they have to take drugs to fuck. I mean, and those drugs fuck you up. They're not healthy, and they don't care. They'll guzzle them things down. Like they don't care. So I mean, like men are weird. I don't know. I would never want to be a dude.
I don't know where the fuck somebody in the chat said I'm mad because I'm not a man. Bitch, I would be mad if I was a man. I'd be one of these cross-dressing ass motherfuckers if I was a man. I would hate being a dude. I'm so glad I'm an original creation. And instead of calling us female, call me by my name, bitch. Original creation.
Quadratic Creation said that men don't know how to eat pussy these days. That's because they're gay. The ones that don't act like they don't know how to eat it. It's really not hard. They kind of just don't want to do it. They would prefer to suck a dick, but they want to get off. So they're just gonna rush through eating you out like they don't know.
And they do it for like 3 or 4 minutes, and they looking at you like, "Was that good? You liked it?" And now they want to get their dick sucked for 30 minutes. Then they want to fuck for 40 minutes. Fuck out of here. Y'all are whack. A lot of and like Priscilla said, a lot of us are not even sexually compatible with males, because what the things that turn us on, getting our pussy ate just right, the clitoris sucked on gently. Not like a pit bull tearing at another pit bull in a fight, but gently, motherfucker. Because when you eating our pussy and we push your head away, that means you're doing it too hard. And y'all are so stupid, y'all do it even harder. I'm like, oh my God, what a fucking dumbass.
They're doing it hard because they want to suck a dick.
I ain't never had that problem.
They want to aggressively suck on a dick. So
that's what they treat it. I be seeing the way they be, because my experience is when they suck at my pussy, I'm like, damn, why he sucking my clit so hard? Like, calm down, like, because
they want to suck dick.
Yeah, and mine's is big, like I got a big clit, so they get excited because it reminds them of a penis. When you got a little clit, they don't like that because it's too much work. They don't know how to figure you out. But when they see something that looks a little bit like theirs, they get excited and they like, oh, okay. It's like sucking a little dick. Because when I tell them I got a big clit, they get happy. I'm like, yeah, I know you want to suck a dick, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, we like you said, you packing. So you halfway to being a man.
And all you motherfuckers with foot fetishes, I noticed that I've had a few freaks in my life that want that foot shit. So when you put your foot in their mouth, notice they like to gag and choke on it. I'm like, yeah, I know you want to suck a big dick, motherfucker. It's okay, I understand.
Oh, this is crazy.
They want to suck dick. That's what that really means. A foot fetish, if you got a guy with a foot fetish, the toes remind him of dick. It's visual. And then when he sucks on it, he's saying, damn, I can't get away with being a faggot because people are going to look down on me. They're going to call me a faggot. So what can I do? What part of her body reminds me of a dick? Foot.
There's nothing worse than a man asking you to play with his asshole. Like, I'm sorry.
I'd rather shove my motherfucking size 12 foot in your mouth and you suck on my toes than you tell me to do anything with your ass. If you tell me to do anything with your ass, my pussy gonna dry up. I'm gonna say, oh God, this guy is gay. Thank God I didn't fuck him. He probably got HIV. I'm glad I didn't fuck this motherfucker.
Now it's so gross. Like, ew. I never want to hear that again. Like,
and I don't even think you motherfuckers wipe yourself good. Like a girl, like me. If I go to the bathroom, I'm gonna wipe myself. I'm not gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna take. I keep. What do you call those flushable wipes? I keep that in my bathroom, and I go over the spot. I go over the anus. After I use the dry tissue, I use a wet wipe. You motherfuckers ain't gonna do that. You barely wipe your ass with the dry tissue, and you jump up and pull your pants up.
So, and what do you do when you pee in your bucket? It's laying next to your bed.
That's why y'all be having skid marks in your goddamn underwear. Y'all are not clean creatures. And y'all hate lesbians because lesbians, and then y'all always trying to turn a lesbian straight. Why y'all always doing that? Like,
they got issues. Like, there's so much to complain about. Like they have such weird tastes. And like women, we for the most part, we want the same type of sex, and we want the same thing. Men are not like that. They want nastier things from you. They want you to be as nasty as possible, just so they can have a good entertainment. They don't even really love you when you act really gross and slut yourself out. They just want to be entertained.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're so pathetic. Like, ew.
And it's really fucked up. I feel sorry for all you bitches in relationships that you got a man and you find out that he's still jerking his dick off the porn. You think that by you cooking his food and sucking his dick and acting like a porno star, that's not gonna stop him from jerking off to tranny porn and to stepdaughter porn and all these other type of porn. He's still gonna jerk his dick to that.
Never had a man that did that.
Because he knows if you're
I
on your
know
period,
a guy that
he's gonna want
watches
you to fuck
porn,
in the period.
but he wasn't my
If
man.
you're not on your period, he's gonna want to do anal and have shit everywhere.
Oh God.
Not that I've done that. I'm just saying.
And then all these bitches in relationships, they almost fall into the toilet seat. That happened to me before with Milkman. He left the toilet seat up. I was in the middle of the night. My eyes was half closed. I was sleepy. I sat on the toilet bowl and almost couldn't get out that motherfucker. I said, "You motherfucker, you left the goddamn toilet seat up. You left the toilet seat up, and my fat ass fell into the toilet like a fucking big rat. I couldn't get out."
They do it on purpose. It's a journey.
That's just something that men do. They forget to put the seat down. But if you had a man, if you were in a real relationship with one, you'd know that. But you're just pump and dump. And mess with men who beat your ass and don't give a shit long as you're giving them what they want as far as drugs go. So that's why he left the seat up, because he didn't give a fuck about you. He just wanted the money to get his meth, and he had to sacrifice fucking you to be there.
For me to leave the toilet seat up, men don't even do it in their own homes like that, because if you know the germs from the toilet goes into the air. You need to close your toilet seat, close it all the way. You know.
Damn.
Especially if you have the heat on, like the germs from the toilet seat.
They don't know,
if you
man.
have a shower running and it's hot, it's heat.
They do not know, man.
Seat up, that's not good. Because
the germs get in the air, it evaporates. Listen, and you see,
keep it closed.
I'm gonna start keeping my toilet seat closed. But listen, he said, what did that dude say about?
You're gonna what? You're gonna start keeping it closed? You're gonna start keeping it closed, which means you plan on taking another break from being male divested, and you're gonna have another man in your house. Because if you weren't going to, you were fully male divested, you wouldn't have to start leaving it down. Or since you're packing, maybe you staying peeing up over your piss bucket, so that wouldn't be no need to start letting the toilet seat down. So I guess you're planning on having more men at your house. Okay.
About his wife, he said some shit about his wife. I'm like,
does he have a wife?
He said he do. I don't know why he not laying up in the bed giving her some dick or holding her.
I asked him if he's a provider, and he was like he took forever to answer that question.
Because he's not. His wife got a mule like his mother. His wife got to work like his mother had to work.
You're not a Christian man, because pastors don't be having their wives work.
Nope.
You're not a Christian man like that, talking about
and then he gonna say his mother worked. His mother, who the fuck want to go to school for 2 years to be a goddamn RN? Get the fuck out of here. You know how much work that is?
After they have a mental, especially since she was traumatized and has schizophrenia, but she should be resting. That's why she died.
Exactly. Yep.
Her brain.
Who wants to go to school for 2 years to be an RN? But then you talk about how women own more businesses than men do. Women have more jobs than men do. Men don't do shit. It's women doing all this. Well, they had to go to school for them years for whatever career they had. Boy, she changes like the wind blows.
She was too stimulated. She was traumatized.
Mm-hmm. And she probably, it wasn't that she was schizophrenic. His mother was sensitive to energy. She was an empath. And if people was jealous, and she picked her, and she worked in a hospital with all that sick energy. That's why she died early. She was around all of that sick energy. Imagine having to be forced to go to work around sick and dead motherfuckers all day.
Why wasn't his dad taking care of her?
That's traumatizing.
Y'all need to stop.
And then you got to see people. Then you got to see people cry because their loved one passed away. You walking down the hallway, rushing to your assigned.
Well, let's see. As you said, women show unconditional love. Women are natural nurturers. That's why she was a nurse, because she wanted to be one. But right now, that your own logic of women being natural nurturers doesn't fit while you're talking this bullshit.
Room, and you see a lady fall on the floor because it was announced that her husband died, and you got to see all type of traumatic shit. People die in hospitals, man, and you know how fucking that's what drove his mother crazy. She was around all that death and sickness, and you telling me my mother wanted to work? No, she didn't.
No, you don't know
be
that.
Sitting at home on my ass. A hospital is a depressing place to be. That is a depressing place. Listen, a hospital is a depressing place to be. Why the fuck you sitting there trying to act proud of your mother being a nurse and being in a psych ward?
Huh? He's probably with the nurse right now, but he's probably with the nurse himself. But what did his dad do? Why was your mom working? I didn't get to ask him about his dad because he wouldn't answer the question.
Because his father.
Because you didn't answer the question about respecting your father. Why didn't you answer that?
Father walked off. His father walked off probably and left her alone to take care of them kids.
That's your life.
To take care of him.
Yeah, he's not gonna tell you the truth because he's embarrassed.
You didn't ask.
Exactly. But we're supposed to love our dads. I mean, I don't hate my father's side because that's the one I'm close to. I'm not close to the other side, but he's like, why don't you not like your mom? And why don't you like your why are you talking about our family?
Because he knows that most black girls that didn't have a father. He knows that. He knows he knows the statistics.
Most,
and he knows that
all.
Men, like I said,
most is
what's
not
in it
all.
for me? Why should I stay and sacrifice my life to take care of you? Nah, I'd rather leave and chill and do my own thing and have my freedom than to sacrifice it for you. And you calling us transactional? We're unconditional.
Household,
even though
Crystal.
my mother suffered from mental illness, she was unconditional because she stayed and toughed it out. And my father walked away, like so many of them do. So don't come over here with
your mother stayed and toughed it out, but your ass was eating boogers. Your mother stuck and toughed it out, but you were left eating boogers. You got in a relationship at 14 years old with a 24-year-old.
Bullshit talking about what did I say? Traditional? What was it I said?
I don't know. Like me and my sister's dad is like they got deported back to Jamaica, but my dad was sick.
And now you like 24. I'm sorry. Now you like 14-year-olds. That's the lowest you will go is 14. Pedo.
You know, I don't hate my father because that's the side that I resonate with the most.
We got somebody that wants to call in. Love Scott too.
Oh, please, thank you.
The number is 904.
Finally.
I hope you're taking it down. Unless we got Lux Beauty right there in the chat. 904.
You want me to write it?
Yeah, write it for me, baby. 904 209 8586. 904 209 8586. Call up, sweetheart. Call up if you want to. Thank you, Quadratic. Shout out to Quadratic. Quadratic, you the best, sweetheart. We got a call coming in. Hold on.
I put it in there too. She put it the same time I put it in there.
Thanks, Lux. Lux, you kicking ass tonight. I love you.
I'm gonna get off and let this other person call. Is it a guy?
I don't know.
Bad ugly bitch.
Wow.
Your mom is a fucking pig.
You see how immature they are? We got somebody calling in from the 610. Who the fuck is this? Early in the morning. These men should be resting to go to work.
Evil. They call themselves God. They're so spiteful.
I know I need to.
They're more spiteful.
This shit needs to hurry up and end.
It's like magnitude.
Who is this? Who is this?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
Oh, I'm Mark. How you doing?
How you doing?
Pretty good.
So what do you have to say about tonight's show?
You guys are off the rail.
Explain. And Lux, let him explain, because this I gotta hear.
I don't think that you have a decent perspective on like what's actually what men are about. And it kind of offends me, honestly.
Well, what are men about?
Are you white or black?
What?
Well, tell us what men are about, sweetheart.
Well, no, so I want to touch on a bunch of points, but I don't know where to start. I've been watching you guys for a good 3 hours now, and it's just a bunch of hate towards men, and I like I said, I don't know where to start.
Why does it have to be hate though? Why can't it just be our perception of reality?
Because you're saying it in a hateful way.
Your perception is reality. Like I don't
go on a woman bashing channel and say this stuff to the men, the MGTOW guys over there talking about women, that they don't have a good perception of women.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that a lot. It's difficult because I don't think that a lot of men really respect women the way they should, and that's also offensive.
And why don't men respect women the way they should? Could it simply be because that's their nature, to be disrespectful and rebellious? That's just who y'all are. Like Priscilla said, that's who they are.
No, that's not. Well, when you say you say how that's they are. That's a reflection on me, because I'm a man. So you can't say they without talking to me.
So you're the good guy. You're the exception to the rule, right?
I don't want to say that. I know how I am. I was raised by women, so I know how to treat women because I was raised by them. But I don't feel like you guys are spreading.
When you look around you, when you turn on the 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock
Let
news,
that man talk.
you see all the.
I don't watch the news.
Oh, okay, but let's talk about it. I know you know what's on there. 94% of the violent crimes are committed by who? Males.
Oh, men. Yes,
You don't. Do you have to worry about a woman breaking into your house and raping and hurting you, or a man?
Well, no, because men are stronger than women are.
Okay, and if I told you right now, sir, we found some DNA evidence. You're about to get 20 years in prison. You'll be shaking in your boots, right? I'm locking you in there with a bunch of men, sweetheart. Men who kill, who rape, who murder. Okay, men are scary. Just admit it. Men are scary, and if I put your ass in prison right now, you'll be shaking in your boots, sweetheart. Stop it.
Oh.
You know that they're animals.
No, easy.
Okay.
No, so I'm a construction worker. I'm an electrician. So I deal with men on a regular basis. I know how people can be. I know how men can be. So I prepare myself on a regular basis to how am I going to deal with this person? Can I take them out? Can I not take them out? Blah, blah. Then I learn how to deal with other men because I'm around with men all day long. It drives me fucking crazy. Because you got these people that want to prove themselves.
Oh, that's that ego. That's that ego. Let's talk about that.
Yeah, true. Okay.
And now let's talk about the testosterone, which makes them aggressive.
Yeah.
It makes them aggressive. It makes them violent. It makes them. And did you know, like Priscilla said, when a man is mad, the part of his brain that's responsible for reasoning and logic shuts completely down. So now you dealing with a creature that is basically blacked out. He's capable of murder, rape, killing, anything. He's capable. So that's very scary, knowing that part of your brain shuts down.
No, hold on. No, that's part of my brain shuts down.
That's what Priscilla said. She said when a man gets mad, the part of his brain that's responsible for reasoning and logic gets shut down. It's like he blacks out. Like that part of his brain doesn't work.
No, I never heard it.
Yes, it is true. A guy threatened me with a gun that I was dating because I wouldn't sleep with him. And you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. I'm here to do what exactly? What point are you bringing? What are we not
because you're being offensive towards me.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about that guy who put a gun to your head and then you still slept with him after that incident. Whose fault is that?
Me, as a
who
man.
Cares? Who cares though?
Who cares? Who cares about women then?
This is Crystal's
And you know what else too? I wanted to add this. Not only when you get mad does that part of your brain, reasoning and logic, shut down when you get mad. I believe that it also shuts down when your ass gets horny. When you get horny, it's like you under a spell.
What happens when you get mad?
I can control my shit.
We don't kill people.
And we don't rape people either.
Oh, that's not true.
Fucking weirdos.
Oh, that ain't true. Women do it too. That's why they have women prisons. Because if women never got mad and never committed crimes, there would be no existence of a female prison. Female prisons. So, okay, most men commit the crime, but you can't forget the women that also do. And most of the time, it's against their own children.
They're weird. You can't control your fucking self. No means no.
Against their own children. Crystal.
Oh, no means no.
Women kill people in their sleep.
We got company. We got company. Who's joining us?
What up? My name's Steven.
Let this guy.
Okay, we got company. Steven, what do you have to say?
I just wanted to chime in real quick. I think this guy's being real nice to you guys. I've been listening for the past 20, 30 minutes. Y'all are delusional. Your opinions on men are completely out of left field.
Who cares?
Let him talk.
It's all anecdotal, right? If you've been around shitty men in your life, that's your decision.
No, you guys are shitty on the
How about if men are shitty? How about if men are just shitty? How about that?
On that same level. Not every man is on that level. You surround yourself.
All right, goodbye. Let's let the guy finish.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I like for them to expose themselves. Okay, keep talking, sir.
No,
okay, so
you're literally out here talking about all the X, Y, and Z bullshit. 94% of crimes committed by men. Like, what do you like? This is anecdotal shit because based off your surroundings, based on who you bring in your direct environment, right? Just because you've been dealing with some shitty men your whole life doesn't mean all men are shitty.
Thank you.
Why do you care what we think? Why do you care what we think?
Quadratic equation said it's women everywhere that are saying the exact same thing.
But not all women are.
No, you're preaching to other people that might be at a very low state. They might believe you.
No, I get it.
Everybody on your screen right now, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, how many people on the screen?
Oh my god.
Lux, let him talk. Everybody can't talk at the same time. Let him talk.
Shut the fuck up, Lux.
All right, just relax for a second, right? Hold on. What's your name, bro?
The first guy,
Steve. All right, calm down. You're not gonna fight fire with fire on this thing. It's not gonna happen.
He's fired by himself. He thinks
no, you guys are fired up too. Is like I've been listening to. All right. So what's your name? Who I was just talking to?
Me, Steven.
Steve, and then your name, ma'am.
You don't know our names, but you're up here disrespecting us.
Then why don't she just give her fucking name? She just wants to bitch. She just wants to bitch. Nothing to back it up. You stand your fucking ground, Lux Beauty. If you believe the shit coming out your mouth, taste it and stand your fucking ground. Don't be ashamed. Say who you are.
On a panel that's not
Bro, how am I
made for women? It's made for women, not for you.
Because you're...
And she's letting you up here.
No, Lux, listen, Lux, listen. I want them to hang themselves. That's what I want them to do.
Okay,
Let them talk.
No, that's not cool.
That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Why are you cursing?
Crazy.
Why are you
this rhetoric that you want to hang us because we don't agree with you? Because your rhetoric is fucking crazy,
It's
bro.
her channel.
It's her channel. It sure is. And she told you to shut up so she can hear.
You don't have men. You don't have good men.
Yes,
like
it's
you
her.
have good people.
Who cares?
It's her channel. You're creating a vacuum chamber where you're only accepting opinions that...
Who cares? It's a free
Lux,
country.
Lux, do me, Lux, listen to me.
In your free ignorance.
Let him talk. Let him hang himself.
You're ignorant.
That's crazy.
Lux, I want you to let him hang himself. Don't say nothing. Let him talk, please. Dad, let him talk. Steve, I want to hear from you.
I said, y'all, you're spreading this toxic, vile rhetoric, bro, and you wonder why men are shitty to you. Because you literally say, hang all men, because they don't agree with you, because you dealt with a handful of shitty men in your life. You dealt with a handful of shitty men in your life, and you're projecting that on the whole, right? I've dealt with plenty of shitty women in my life, but I know as a
we haven't dealt with shitty
women
men.
aren't shitty people.
Shut up, Lux.
Aren't shitty people, just like a majority of men aren't shitty people. Both men and women have their flaws that are projected against the majority of the population.
That's true.
The majority of men and the majority of women are not bad people. It's the people you choose to associate with and surround yourself with.
Statistics prove majority of men are bad people. That's statistical.
No, that's all right. So let me hold on.
Statistics prove that
More
women
men are
fight
in jail.
and they
More men are in jail. More men are in jail.
Lux, let him talk, please.
Divorces are initiated by women, right? You want to talk about
This is what you get when children just don't shut the fuck up. And I can say children because I'm damn near 52 and I think her ass is 22. So to me, she's a fucking child. Shut up, Lux.
I said to men,
He sounds so
the most liable person to
intelligent.
kill themselves is a man, right? Statistically, because of the lack of support on
Yeah,
both
Well, everybody's
sides.
fired
You want to talk about big
Hang
statistics.
on.
Men may be the most violent, but they're also the most violent person
He's
themselves.
talking a million miles
You
per
want to
hour.
talk about 94% of the crime. How
You
much of that
are-
crime?
Lux, let him. No interruptions, y'all. Let Steve talk, please. Let Steve talk, because I can't hear.
How much of that 94% is man-on-man crime, where it doesn't even involve the woman of the population? Right? I'm not saying women don't get assaulted by men. I'm not saying men don't, have.
Men don't rape women too?
Women.
Why do you
I'm
rape
not
people?
saying that at all. That shit happens, but you're also surrounding yourself with bad people.
No, we're not.
It's a mentality.
So when we watch the news, they surround themselves with bad people. When we watch the killings on the news.
You guys sound like bad people. Just what the shit.
Wow.
But men rape women and children and dead bodies, right? Because men are raping women, children, and dead bodies. They're not the majority of bad people in the world. You bad at women being speaking out.
I think what he's trying to say, they say, what she said, 92, 94% of the crimes are committed by men. I think he's trying to say that, yeah, some of those are against women, but not all of them. You didn't say that 94% were against women. You said crime. Crime could be robbing. Crimes, anything that don't have to deal with killing anybody. I think that's the point he was trying to get across, but whatever.
You know why you're mad?
Population that you're
So you know why you're mad?
Okay, no.
Shut up, Lux.
Because what? 1,000 men throw.
No, let me tell you why you're mad.
Body. All men fuck that body.
Control your chat, Crystal.
What the fuck are
Okay,
you talking about?
men in Africa and India are throwing acid on women. That's normal. Look, let me tell you why you're mad.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Are you personally in Africa get acid thrown on you?
It doesn't matter.
Show me the articles that you back up that statement.
Male abuse is a global issue. It really is. It's not just America.
So female abuse. You know what's crazy about it?
No, it's not.
We're bullied by women. We don't report it.
We're not bullied by women.
Women are equally as abusive. Listen, men are physically abusive. Women are emotionally abusive.
First of all, can I say something about Iran?
There's
Don't you have Rocky boys?
I live in that part of the country that believes women are property. That's crazy. I don't agree with that. We don't live in Iran. We're in the United States.
Yeah, there's forcing men.
We got company. Calm down, everybody. We got company coming. Everybody be quiet. Let's let our new guests say something. Who's joining us?
Dan.
All right, let this new person talk. Who's joining us?
Dan.
All right, let this hello, everybody quiet. Let the new person say what they gotta say.
Don't have anything to say on the topic. I was listening to your previous, your thing earlier in regards to a totally different situation. I came in on the wrong time. Sorry. I was doing the back record, so I'm kind of confused on what you guys talking about.
We talking about men and women, and we're pro women, and we don't think that men are good people.
Y'all not. Can I tell you a story? I feel like that men are not good people because I had a situation with a guy, and he, did pretty good for himself. He owned a couple of hotels, and he do not live where I live, right? So it's a long distance situation, and he never sent flowers.
This whole divestment sector gonna make videos about this shit. You made history. You famous now, baby.
What
you
happened?
Famous now. You are famous now.
I said, who is more desirable? And when did I say
What the hell just happened?
You said desirable. That's what you said.
You said it. We all heard you. You're gaslighting. Stop
And black women gonna have a heart. Black women are gonna have a heart attack about this shit.
Did I lose? What the hell just happened? Oh.
Money like that because y'all ain't really desirable.
That's what he said. Now he's going to backtrack.
More desirable. So we gonna cash them out, baby. We gonna cash them out.
And we gonna ride it. And this is gonna fuck. And see. Now, Lexus Exodus, Pretty Black Magic, Cerebral, Geisha Peach. I'm giving y'all permission. Do a video on this goddamn clip. Rewind the part where he said they're more desirable. He said it nice and clear. And when you said it, nobody was talking. I heard that shit and then everybody started talking. But you said it was too late. Once that shit is out your fucking mouth, trust me, black women, we all on code.
Okay, something happened where the video buffered and then it jumped to I don't know what happened. Something was missed, but I'm gonna let it go from here because I'm not gonna rewind and try to find out where I left off at because I'm really tired.
Because we was waiting for you to say it. We could tell by your actions, by how cheap you are. We could tell that you wasn't fucking with us like that. But now it really came out the horse's mouth. It's a wrap. He just made history and he don't realize it. He don't realize he just made history. He don't listen, y'all. He does not understand the impact this is gonna have on the divestment sphere. You see how long this goddamn live is. Ladies, look at the live. How long have we been talking on this goddamn live? This is a 6-hour live. Now everybody's gonna get up and go to work. They're gonna run over to Crystal Swirlz channel and find out what's going on. Oh, she had white men on there? Do you realize you just smacked every black woman in the face right now? Because now we know how you really feel about us. And now we know why you giving us such a hard time about hypergamy.
That's why I'm a surgeon.
You know what? I'm hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna try and go back just a little bit. If it jumps back forward, so be it. We'll leave it there. Hold on. I was under 50 minutes. Let me see. Hold on, y'all.
But he doesn't know how to do that, so I'm getting frustrated. I couldn't make clear points like you did. You could make clear points without being disrespectful too, but you're yelling over everybody. And I'm trying to die. I'm trying to raise my voice to match your voice. I'm raising my voice to match you. Why? Because you won't let me finish.
Don't.
Okay, look. Anyways, I want to get this out, and then y'all can yap amongst each other again. You were mad. You called the line to specifically say that. Did you guys hear him call when he called and said that he's annoyed because he's not like that? We are talking about men as a whole, and you were taking it personally, which makes no sense because you are not like that.
Oh, that's an oxymoron of a statement. We're talking about men as a whole.
No. You
as a man are taking it.
You and him are not making. First of all, you and him are not making the same point. So be quiet. If you would be quiet, stop charging at everybody. You would hear that. He agreed with Crystal. He agreed with Crystal. Get over yourself. He agreed with Crystal that men spend most of the time.
He doesn't speak for all men.
Okay, but I'm talking to him, not you. So be quiet.
Okay, I'm glad I did go back. I don't know what happened.
And I'm talking to him, not you. He said that he's
The
annoyed.
video jumped forward.
That, okay, you're annoyed because you're a male, and men get annoyed when women speak. So why are you here listening to us speak?
Because I have the right to voice.
I'll get on the younger guys, the one that's running around like a Tasmanian pit bull. But for you, I just don't understand why you would listen to us if you are annoyed at us. Women don't.
Ask Crystal why she's over in the manosphere listening to them.
Do that. We don't listen to you guys. You guys get on our nerves.
Let me speak.
Okay.
I scrolled through YouTube and I saw this like craziness going on. I'm like, what is going on?
I think you watch Crystal all the time, but okay. I think you do.
No, I think he's new. I never seen this guy.
That's a presumption. You can't say that I watch Crystal. I don't know who Crystal is.
You finally watch Crystal's channel. Look at a lot of people do.
I wanna ask this guy a question, right?
I love that it's trying to tell people what they do just so they can make their point. If he's never heard of her, then he's never heard of her, which even gives more reason to asking questions about what the fuck she's talking about.
Not Steve, the other guy. Now, are you married?
Yes.
Okay, does your wife have to work? Does your wife have to work?
No, she doesn't have to. She does, but she doesn't have to.
Why does she work?
Oh my God, I would like to describe the things that she has her hands in, but I couldn't.
Does she enjoy her job?
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
She does.
Of course, you don't want to believe it, but if the woman wants to work and she doesn't have to, why would she go to a job that she didn't like? She don't have to work, but she chooses to, and she's going to go get a job she don't like when she don't have to work at all? What sense does that make? Oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Well, I tell you. But again, I mean, you don't mind taking the money of the women who work. You don't mind taking the money from them. Oh, it's only $1. It's only $5. You don't need it. It's not going to hurt you. That's what you tell them.
Oh God, day trading. She does all kinds.
She got a stressful job. You married her for money. That's why you married her.
Oh shit.
All right. She got a job because consider about
presumptions.
Yeah, that is kind of stressful. Day trading, stocks, that's stressful. I'm sorry.
Wait, so do we marry women for pussy? Do we marry them for money? What's your point now?
She's not taking care of. She's not taking care of. That's her point. He's not providing for her.
How do you see that? How do you what the economy look like in the past year?
And I want to ask you a question. And keep it real with me. Are you bored with her pussy? Do you want a different pussy yet?
God.
Where your wife at?
He gonna get bored with her shit. He gonna want to cheat on her watch. All of them are like that.
If you marry, why are you on the phone with them?
Oh my God, this is just a group of women whose lives are a mess. And then they run into men and women who come on there and say they're happy in a relationship, and she wants to just dog them out. Because even women in her own chat, oh, I'm happily married, me and my guy. Oh, he's cheating on you. It don't matter if it's a subscriber or some person random. If they are in a happy marriage, they're lying. These are some bitter ass bitches. I'm saying it's some bitter ass bitches. But when they get a man, oh, it might be believable at that moment.
Who's joining us? Who joining us?
Oh my God.
It's ridiculous.
We got company. Who's joining us? Who's joining us?
Are you gonna stop?
Hello, we got company. Who's joining us?
All parts can be moved? Are you just gonna stop yelling at each other? Can all parties hear me?
Okay, we got a new person. Who's on the line at the 409?
It's John Doe. And I just want to say real quick that, guys, especially Steven, you're not going to get through these people. Honest to God, maybe Crystal, he's very reasonable, but the other lady on the line wants to talk over and not actually hear these points. And like you said earlier, it's not you, I think it was Dan, was talking about the anecdotal evidence of all of their past, I guess, reasons for why they deal with this, or why they still dealing with this. So that's just their perception of reality at this moment, and they're going to learn or not.
It's a lot of women that feel the way we do.
We don't need you guys. We're buying our own homes. Women aren't making money. You guys are useless. You're obsolete. You're obsolete. You don't work at a certain age. You're obsolete.
We don't need your money, but $500. If you don't need them, stop charging them. Stop meeting this guy on the dating site, on the Facebook, on whatever. If you don't need them, stop. Get off the dating sites. Get off the dating sites if you don't need men. Get off the dating sites. I don't care if you're using them for their money. You still need them to get to the money. So you need men. So if you don't need them, get off the dating sites.
You're becoming obsolete and you're mad. That's a personal issue. Pray to God. You're not right now. You guys are crazy. You're talking about.
Now, Lux, slow down a little bit. I wanna ask you a question, right? I want to ask the new dude a question. The 409.
Yeah.
409, I want to ask you a question.
Yes, go ahead.
Collectively, all of these women are saying the same thing about men. So what makes you think that we're just a select group of women that are disgruntled? Why don't you understand that worldwide, globally, women are complaining about men, that maybe there is something with their nature that's really fucked up?
And also in that worldwideness, there are women who aren't talking the shit that you're talking. Who aren't going through the things that you're going through. Some of them are single like myself. Some of them are married and y'all refuse it. To believe they're having a good marriage.
And we're tired of it. Why can't you accept that?
Why can't you accept what I just said?
I mean, I agree with you on some of these points, but you're only seeing a portion of the news. You watch the news, and I know you do. You're seeing a lot of these news purposely point out men. And like what Stephen and Dan are saying, 94% of these men, or 94% of these violent crimes are men, and they're men on men the majority of the time. So
War in the jails.
What's that?
You fill the jails. You fill the jails more than women do.
I mean, well, yeah, there's a lot more crime.
Because you commit all the crimes. That's why.
Not all.
Most of you, 94%. Yes. Yeah, yes.
And out of that 6%, is women. You want to talk about?
Okay, so y'all agree with Crystal.
So you're going to talk about 6% versus 94%. Wow.
Go to the next guy.
Crime is crime.
Because these two men are calling to agree with you, but then tell you that you're wrong. Because they don't like statistics show that men get annoyed when women speak. They get annoyed when women speak. There's even a passage in the Bible that says women can't talk in church. So that means that men really don't like when we talk.
If you are an actual Christian, you would look up the Bible and you would call yourself a
There is a scripture that says women should not speak in the churches. They have to run it through their husbands. I think you guys put that in there because I don't think a God would really put that in there.
Again, I can't talk. Listen, so I'm an atheist. I don't believe in the Bible. I don't believe any of this bullshit's true. I think that it's personal. Like, what do you call it?
Did you agree with Crystal's statistics? Do you agree with
No, that's not. Again, you're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm not. You said 94. You agree that 94% of the crime. You are not a good debater. You agree that 94% of the crime.
Her only point is medieval, and that's the bottom line.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You actually did say that like 30 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was not even talking 30 minutes ago.
I want to ask some of these men a question. Now, look, let me talk for a minute.
2 hours. Look,
I'm one at a time. Steven, I'm gonna talk to Steven. Steven, do you think that women are annoying? And do you think that women are annoying in general?
I don't inherently. I do not think women are annoying. No.
Or are you just saying that because you want to get on our good side?
He gave you his answer.
Y'all don't really like us. Y'all don't really like us like that.
Damn. You give up. Seriously, I'm enjoying the conversation, but just give it a rest. It's over. You didn't give the correct answer. You didn't give the answer she wanted to hear.
See, but that's what my earlier point of you were surrounding yourself with bad men.
No, we're not. This has nothing to do with men. You agreed with Crystal's point. I heard you. You said you agreed that men commit most of their crimes, and then you went and flip-flop and said, but it's annoying because not all men are like that. But we are talking about the majority of men. I kept saying that. You're saying
my point when you brought up 94% of the crimes are committed by men is how much of that percentage
Which
is
one is
male-on-male
saying this?
crime?
Wait,
It's male-on-male crime.
Is
Like,
this the old man talking?
Bringing up that 94 statistic.
Which one is saying this? That's the other guy?
Your only factor to the argument is the 94% number, but how much of the percentage is male-on-male crime?
I think it's the younger guy. Listen, you are the only person opposing that point, so be quiet. I'm talking to the guys that are agreeing with the point, but then are saying that we're wrong. That makes no sense. That's a contradictory statement there. Crystal, talk to him about why you're. Whatever. I heard you guys agree with Crystal. I'm not going to keep talking. I heard you guys agree that most guys commit the crimes, but then you're sitting here still annoyed at what we're saying, even though you're kind of agreeing with us. I think you guys just want to be heard because you guys just don't like when women are congregating against each other, or congregating with each other, and you just want to sit here and talk because you're a guy and you want attention. Because if you're agreeing that most men commit the crimes,
when you say a point, you want other people to.
No, I don't. I want to move on to the next topic, and I want you to be quiet. I would prefer to hear the guy that keeps talking really fast, the younger guy talk, because he's disagreeing with us. You guys are kind of agreeing with us. You older guys.
Is that the 409?
Oh no.
409. 409. We have not heard from you. We have not heard from 409. 409. You joining us, right?
Yes, I mean, I'm listening and catching all the grips.
Okay, how old are you, 409?
Like I said, really, I'm 21. I'm not that old.
You're not going to tell me?
You sound old.
I thought you said 21.
So I'm assuming that you're an older dude, if you don't want to tell your age.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said, well, I'm for the time.
I didn't hear him. What was that?
21. I'm not that old.
Yeah.
One at a time.
He said 21.
409. How old are you?
21. 21.
21?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now I hear a lot of younger men complain about women their age.
I heard
and
the first
a lot of
time.
these younger dudes like yourself, you are not even thinking about trying to provide for a woman. What do you think about the whole concept of providing?
Well, like both of you women have agreed to disagree on the points that they provide and protect for their family, for their loved ones, and for their, even their other extended family, in-laws, distant relatives. I mean, as a man, you really have, and it's a astute responsibility to take care and provide for women. Oh, good.
I'm surprised you're saying that you're only 21 years old. Because a lot of the dudes your age, they don't feel that way.
Right.
Okay, but that's agreeing with you, Crystal. That's my point. They agree with you, but they just want to be up here. They're not even opposing you. They're just mad that you're saying that.
I put words in my mouth.
You just agree with Crystal that men are supposed to provide for women.
Yes, and I'm going on to the other.
I wanna ask you guys a question. Have you ever hit a woman?
Have I ever hit a woman?
Yes.
I would certainly hang myself if I ever hit a woman. I've seen my mother hit my father, abuse him. Now, it's not a very good example, but I've seen it both ways. So, to be honest with you, neither man or woman should be hitting on each other emotionally, physically, any of that abuse. Because what is a marriage?
It's a partnership. It's a joint mutual respect.
I think y'all taking that partnership thing too seriously when you include in work. That you taking that and you trying to extend it into working. That's not what a partnership is.
Not equal work.
Really?
Women do more of the workload.
Yeah, it's not equal work.
No.
It's not equal.
Women suffer in marriage. Women do not benefit from marrying men. Men benefit so much from marrying a woman.
Have you ever been married?
We
Have
get
you ever
nothing.
been married?
Listen, I think my mom married to my dad. Like, are you kidding? My dad takes oh.
Ooh.
Wait, my mom, hold on, wait, sir. I'm gonna tell you everything that my mom did compared to my dad. My dad, yes, he owned his own business. He did all that. Great. Yes. My mom, she had 2 master's degrees. Then on top of that, she was a psychologist, right? So she went to work. Then on top of that, she had to drop me off from school. My mom would ask my dad. He acted like he didn't want to do it for real. Do like simple stuff. She asked him. I remember one time she asked him, "Hey, can you go to parent teacher conference?" He was like, "Oh, I gotta do this in my job, in my business, da 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 da." So my mom had to leave and come pick me up. She had to take me to the dentist's office. Then on top of that, when she get home, she had to cook.
My dad was not
And in some cases like that, depending on the guy's job, if he has a business meeting or something important like that, he has to be there or he won't make that money or it'll cost him his job. And then if he loses the job, then all of a sudden, he ain't got no job. He got fired. He's supposed to provide and protect. So maybe, oh my goodness. Most of the time, unfortunately, men can't do that because they have the job to where they have to be there. It happens sometimes. It's unfortunate, but it happens. If shit, man, these women.
Can you shut up? My mom.
When you're making sense, they want to confuse you.
They don't get it. Let me finish everything. So she cooked on the weekend. While my mom was doing that, I had extra activities. Like she took me to ballet class. Then on top of that, she cleaned. She had to clean the bathroom, clean the kitchen, mop, do this. While my dad sit on the couch, chill. He went to the garage, played his little games, did all this stuff. So my mom literally did 20 jobs. Then on top of that, she took care of my dad, whatever he needed. And her duties for that. So my mom was overstimulated. Like women are overstimulated in marriage. Women do not get nothing out of it. Men get everything. He had a maid. He had
ask you a question.
Let him ask you a question. Let her. All right. That's fair.
Everything.
Let him ask you a question. What's your question?
I'm trying to ask the question.
Go ahead. Ask the question. Let him ask it. Go ahead.
What did your father do in a business? What was his business?
Like he did construction.
Construction. So that is 65 plus hours of work a week.
What about her? Well, what about her? You cannot even though he owned a business, he still had a child. That's crazy that my mom still run her business. Hold on, wait. My mom still was able to run her practice. Then on top of that, she took care of me. Then on top of that, she took care of the house. So she never had a day off. My dad was able on the weekends because he had somebody else, his business partner, to take over sites and see all this stuff. So he was able to sit down, relax, and decompress. My mom never had time to mentally decompress. That's the reason why she divorced him. She let him go.
He left him because he was a
Did you see the video of the woman carrying those kids out of the car and she fell and the baby dropped and the man was like, he was just walking her off? But did you see that viral video of that? She was getting the kids out of the car.
So we all brought babies and don't care about it?
Babies,
He didn't drop the baby, idiot. He didn't help her.
She was in the groceries. You're supposed to all better like that because one guy.
Yes, most of the guys are like that. They don't help out.
They do not help out with children.
I'm going to bed.
Y'all do not help out with kids.
Night, Dan.
When he left.
There you go.
Yeah, one of them left.
I don't know.
I didn't mean to make him leave, but I'd rather you guys, two guys, because he was the only one that would disagree. Y'all you're just talking just to talk. You're like,
Correct.
God damn. Listen, the only reason that my wife is able to do the things that she do is because I supported her for 5 years. So she had all the time to do what she needed to do. And I believed in her. And now she's doing what she has to do.
She went to school, right? You supported her going to school.
She didn't have to go to school. She just knows how to do networking. It's like innate thing. Just as I know how to do electrical work.
It would be very interesting to know if she wanted to stay home.
She asked to stay home. She wanted to.
And you didn't let her.
Of course. I'm not her dad. I don't tell her what to do, what not to do. She does her thing. And I had faith in her. And she's doing what she's got to do. She's doing
You just said your wife wanted to stay home.
Even for you to not be Christian and say you have faith in a woman is kind of, I guess, contradictory because faith is a big step. Really?
No, I don't agree with that at all.
See, he's more comfortable saying that he got faith in his woman because he knows women ain't doggish like men.
Having faith.
That's not. Don't call men doggish, man.
They are doggish. They are.
So I'm done.
He ain't married to a man. He's married to a woman. I ain't gonna explain that shit.
So you're saying to me that I'm doggish?
You have it's in your nature to be that way. Doesn't mean I didn't say you acted on it, but it's in your nature.
It's true that men are more disagreeable than women.
it's annoying.
That's actually not.
I don't know. Annoying.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I'm never gonna get any sleep.
I don't know.
This shit's
Crystal,
going on
I'm
forever.
gonna go to it. I want to listen to more points, but I don't know what you're getting out of talking to these two because they're going, yeah, no, no, like they're agreeing, disagreeing, they're in and out. Like, what is the point of them talking?
Thank y'all for still being here with me.
The point of having them on the show is to expose how delusional they are, how they don't want to change, and how they're gonna gaslight everything that we say.
This whole YouTube channel or YouTube whatever is to do like.
Do you own YouTube? Do you own YouTube? Stop telling us how YouTube was. It's her channel. She can talk about whatever she wants to talk about.
Hugs Beauty, shut up.
Listen, you're creating a vacuum chamber to where if you only hear one side of the argument and you only expose people to one side of the argument, then that's called a vacuum chamber.
What do MGTOW guys do? And Vexel guys and their women-hating channels, what do they do?
I don't know.
I honestly, Lux, I kind of like having them on there. Because they expose themselves every single time. Every single time.
I agree. They are exposing themselves, but they're crazy. They're just jealous and they don't want you to talk. That's all he's all.
Oh my God, you guys are truly delusional.
Right, and you're so smart.
So where's your wife? How you got the bed?
He's dirty. You have to say, why you not doing that?
For you, is this what's the time zone for you, sir? Because I just don't understand how you got a wife and you on here with a bunch of women. Like,
Your wife is a picture.
and I have a wife. Why am I on YouTube on a call?
There's a comedian. There's a white comedian, right? Are y'all listening?
What the hell?
There's a white comedian called Gary Owen. And Gary Owen is going through a divorce with his black wife. He's with her for 20 years. Gorgeous girl. He don't want to give, she about to get the lights cut off. He cut off her credit card. He is horrible to her. She told her lawyer to try to get in touch with him. He will not pick up his phone. He's a real bastard. And he's a white man with a black woman. And his mask came off. So this is a man thing, sweetheart. This is a man thing. Okay? You it doesn't matter whether you white, black. Yep, he did.
And now that you've been pumped and dumped and it didn't work out with Brad, now your mask has come off. With all this bullshit talk.
Not like that. She about to get the lights cut off.
And can I tell you, at first he was like, because he got a show, right? And he was saying why his kids don't talk to him. So I'm thinking like, oh wow, his kids do not talk to him. So now you clarify why. I did not know.
Yes, he cut the credit card. She can't pay her bills. Can you imagine your utilities about to get cut off and you got a millionaire husband that don't even want to pick up the phone and answer you? He cut your credit card off. Yep, he gave her the nigga treatment. Yes, ma'am.
Didn't he say that he came from a trashy family and her family was better? Yeah, her family was more classier and he came from like a trashy background, a trashy family. And she kind of like held it down a little bit. Yeah, he came from a trashy, scummy family, and her family was classy, even though they're black, and she's white. He didn't come from like a better situation.
Ooh, Lord, you run away from men like him. Ooh, God.
Hey, shit happens. Divorces happen. And y'all want to sit around and live the soft life, rest in your femininity, and just sit around the house and do nothing, and you want to depend on the man to give you some money. And when shit happens like this divorce, he cutting the lights out and you gonna be where she's at. So, oh boy. I'll always have your own still. You ain't gotta work a stressful 40-hour job, but still have your own just in case shit happens. No one plans on getting divorced when they get married, but shit happens. Be prepared.
And then he's doing her dirty to be spiteful for what? You have kids with her. Ooh. I guess with his kids are not white like him. I don't know, because I just don't understand why he's treating her like that.
And there's another thing we want to now that we got these white men on the phone, right? I honestly think you don't think our value is as much as Becky, because you fighting us tooth and nail with the provider thing. I noticed that. They quiet.
Yeah, I would love to hear this.
They quiet as fuck. We listening.
Come on.
Crickets. Crickets, motherfucker. They ain't got shit to say. They have
a bunch of like chats from these white men talking about what do you do for work. I said I don't work. You see it in my dating thing. And
I know a girl. She didn't have to work because her husband paid all the bills, but she still did, so she could have something to. She just had something to do because all the kids were out of the house, and she just wanted extra money because she had a what was it, a purse collection out this world, and she wanted to buy them all. She didn't have to work, but she did just to build her purse collection and have something to do, not sit at home all day.
You have to make me stuff out for you. Like, if you're looking for someone that works, read the title and then, you know.
Yo, honestly, I think it's like they all have one big meeting.
You base it off of race or color on their skin.
Wow.
You keep saying white men.
Because I don't hear black guys asking me what do I do for work. They know what it is. I hear white guys asking me that. Like,
oh yeah, I noticed that too.
Elaborate jobs.
Most of them don't have jobs themselves.
Damn, he dissed you, Tyrone.
Tyrone?
He said most black men don't have jobs themselves.
Tyrone would try to court and impress you, though. He would. If he wants to. He would try to court and impress you. I don't know what's going on with Brad these days, but I'm not about to sit here and go 50-50 with a white man. That's just not going to happen. I'll be single. My whole life. I don't care.
They are chuckling.
You guys, I never had to go 50-50 with a white man. Even in high school, I'm not doing it at any point in my life. If I work, it's going to be my money for myself. I'm going to be happy.
50-50 with a black man?
Yo! We cracked the code. Ladies, listen.
Black guy has ever...
Listen. Lux, listen. Are y'all listening? Okay, listen. You just cracked the code. You heard what he said. Do you do 50-50 with black guys? So that's what this shit is about. Now we know why you acting like this. You acting like this because you said, Tyrone got a free ride. Why can't I get a free ride?
Would you do that with a...
Crystal, oh my God, did you hear him? He said, why don't they get a free ride or something?
He did not say, no, he did not say nothing about no damn free ride. He asked, would you do it with a black man? Because I think y'all were saying that you wouldn't do it with a white guy. So he was asking, well, would you do it with a black man? I think that's what he was saying. He nothing about no damn free ride.
Get a free ride. Oh, hell nah.
I told you, if y'all would be quiet and listen, crack the code.
Hear what you want to hear.
I told you. Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm like a white boy right now. Just ignorant as fuck. Like wow. I don't understand that. Why?
That's why I was telling y'all earlier, quiet and let them hang themselves. Now listen, you heard?
They're not hanging themselves. This is the first time to their life they hear a bunch of black women talking about men. You mentioned white guys. So he asked in return, well, what about the black guy? Oh my goodness.
What he said? Did Tyrone pay 50-50? Yeah, I caught that shit.
May Ling pays money with her man. How come you ask May Ling to pay 50-50? And Maria. Let's go. Come on. We want to ask Rhino why. Maria and May Ling pay 50-50.
Yo, they are quiet.
Maria $800 an hour to fuck her. Like,
do you hear how quiet they are? They want us to change the subject or be distracted. No, I'm not distracted by bright, shiny objects. Listen and listen closely. What she said, Ming Ling and Becky didn't do that shit. Why y'all coming over here with that bullshit to us? We're waiting.
You're not making any good points.
Ming Ling farms with her.
Nah, we not letting you get out of it like that. That's not no answer. Answer the question.
Don't tell her.
Answer the question, sir.
I didn't hear the question. You have 2 other.
Okay, everybody in the chat, quiet. I'm gonna ask it one more time.
Excuse me, we are women. I'm not a female, babe. I'm a woman. So yeah, we're women.
Women, girl.
He heard what I said.
Not a girl. Okay, so you want to play those games, boy?
I mean, I'm not offended by that. I am a boy.
Male, and you're a male. You're male teacher. Ming Ling and Maria, you don't ask them to go 50-50, and they go 50-50 with their men. Ming Ling work in the fields with her man with rice. They work all the time in their countries. They poor as hell with their man. They do nails with their man. You don't ask them when you're dating them to go 50-50. You be taking care of them, bringing their asses over here, and not making them work. How come you want black women to work with y'all? Why don't you ask Mei Ling to get her ass up there, stop hoeing, and make her work? Why she get a free ride when she come here? Where's she gonna ride?
Yo, they quiet.
She don't look better than us either, so don't even try it. She don't look better than us.
Yo,
Why she get a free ride?
you see how quiet they
The
got?
only time Asian women look good is when they mix with black. I'm gonna keep it 100 because my family got Asian and black in them.
No, ladies, don't talk so much.
I'm kind of wondering if they even know these terms, because he said black man. I wonder if they even know these terms of Tyrone, Brad, Mei Ling, Jose, Chung Lee. I wonder if they even know these terms to understand the question.
That you let them get away with it.
Yes.
We're waiting for our answer.
I can't even hear the points you're making. You guys keep talking over each other.
Okay, we're not doing that no more.
Gaslighter.
Answer the question. Answer.
Gaslighting's not a real. It was made up by
Yes,
women.
it is. No, it's not.
Shut up, Lux, so you can get the fucking question.
Sociology and people that study human interactions, they
Damn, shut the fuck up.
Answer the question, sir.
That's not a woman term.
Answer. You letting them get away with murder. Answer the question. Keep the fucking knee on the neck. We're listening.
I'm here with 3 other females on the call right now.
We trying to listen to the bullshit.
Every time Crystal repeats the question, there goes Lux running her dick trap. Shut up.
We're original humans. So stop calling us females. You're a male additive.
Male additive.
Listen, no, he can call you female. You're going to call him a male additive? No, he can call you name. You, boy, ooh, Lord have mercy. He's talking as calmly as can be. They just don't agree, but he's not name calling. Okay, he did the female thing. Guys do that. I don't prefer it either, but I mean, you are a female versus what you just call male additive. Come on now.
Ladies, damn. Listen.
Don't call her female.
Ladies. Hello. Let them answer the fucking question, sir. You let them get away with murder.
You letting Lux Beauty get away with murder. You need to take control of your chat. Tell her to step down.
You let them get away with murder because you was running your fucking mouth. Sir, answer that question. Answer that question, sir. How come you let Ming Ling get away with it and Becky get away with staying home? Answer the question. No interruptions.
Asian women and Hispanic women, you let them, you take care of them. You don't make them go 50-50. So how come you try to act like black women should? If you say that you get a free ride, you want a free ride from us, but why don't you want a free ride from them? They work with their men all the time. Maria works with her man. Yes, she does. She works in them stores with her man. Bailey, that's a Asian woman. She works in the nail shops with her.
See, I told you she had to explain who was who with these terms. He didn't know what they were talking about. But Lux won't shut up.
Her man, and the little grocery stores, and the hair stores with her man. And she worked in the farms in Asia doing rice and shit. So how come y'all don't make them go 50-50 when you bring their asses over here?
because that's Asia. That's a different hemisphere of the planet where things run.
So,
go to Romania.
They work a lot. They work a lot over there in Africa. Okay, so how come you don't make them work here when you dating them?
They do. They have the right to do that.
But you're not making them do that. They don't want to. They're gold diggers when they come here. They're dating white men and they're not working. They are gold diggers. You're not going to tell us that they're not. They love money. They talk about it all the time.
Because when they come to America, and this is not a racist point, this is true. When you come to America and you are at a different indigenous, you are more desirable. That's facts. Men in America don't want American women. They're like horrible in their eyes. Hence, OnlyFans.
Nah, we're talking about black women. How you treat. You said that we get a free ride, but we're talking about the point that you said we work, right? We like to go 50.
And I know two guys who brought wives over here. I was friends with one, and the other one was a neighbor. The neighbor, as far as I know, she didn't work, but the other one I was friends with, I actually met her at work. So I don't. I'm just saying.
50 with our men, we don't. We're talking about now. Maria goes 50-50 with her man, and so does Asian women. But you don't make them go 50-50 with you. So why do you want to make a black woman go 50-50 with you? That's what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, my friend, her husband was white, so she was working.
No, we're not talking about.
First of all,
they're more desirable.
Can I tell you?
He said they're more desirable. That's what he said. He said they're more desirable.
Can I say something? It's a privilege that black women even talk. It's a privilege that black women even talking to white guys because the majority of black women do not date out. So if a white man get a black woman, that's a especially American one. Because honey, majority of black women do not date out. So if people realize that, so it's kind of like if a black woman do date a white guy, that is like a shocker.
Because when a white woman dates a black man, it is a fetish half the time.
It's a fetish either way, but the point I'm trying to make is that
Sure,
you guys treat
over that.
other races of women differently. I don't think Becky treats other races of men differently.
Don't put me in that category.
I'm talking about your race as a whole. You white guy, you even admitted that you want to go get a free ride with black women. You even admitted that. So why don't you want to? And I asked you, whatever. One of you said it, and I'm asking you, why don't you want a free ride with Asian women?
None of them said they wanted a free ride. No, they did not. You talked about how you treat white men as far as money or whatever, or how they treat you, and he just asked you, well, what about black men? How your treatment on that side? And y'all automatically went with this free ride shit. He was just asking for a comparison between the two.
And Hispanic women.
He just said they think that they more desirable. He said they more desirable.
I heard him say that. I was gonna get to that, but I don't think he said it's a fact when they come here they're more desirable. No, it isn't. You just want to act like they are because you want to keep black women in whatever place they should be in.
That's facts.
No, it's not a fact. No, it's not a fact. It's not a fact. White women are more desirable than those women. Stop talking about Americans. We're talking about white men and black women and white men and Asian women. We are not talking about Americans because there's American Asian girls here and American Hispanic women here that don't even speak the language of their own culture, and y'all still treat them better than us because y'all are haters. We want money. That is what we want. We want money. Money. That's what we want from white men, okay, and all men too. But that's what we're gonna want from you guys. So y'all can continue talking all this crap.
That Stephen
no, it's not a delusion. That's not a what?
Yeah, that is a delusional
mindset. You said it was a free ride with black women, and you're not getting a free ride. That's a delusion. You said you're going to get a free ride with black women. You're not going to get a free ride because we don't desire it like the way the majority of us desires Tyrone. The majority of black women still desire Tyrone, so you ain't never going to get a free ride. You ain't never going to get it. Never.
I don't.
Okay, one of you said it. One of you said it. Okay,
It was the older guy.
Oh my
It doesn't matter. They
goodness.
both were on the same page, were they not? Girls, when we heard them talking, were they not on the same page? When they were both
I did not agree with any of their points other than what they were talking to you guys about. You guys were making points and they were disagreeing, and I was agreeing that they were disagreeing.
I still haven't heard any fucking real answer from them. And the fact that he said that they're more desirable pisses me the fuck off.
Aww.
How the fuck are they more desirable when them bitches all look alike?
Do you see how Asian women look? They don't even
They look like they got Down syndrome. Fuck out of here.
My grandmother's.
Damn. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Y'all so damn true. They're more they're more desirable. Crystal, you're not desirable in any shape or form. That's your problem. I'm not worried about no Asian woman. No, I ain't worried about no. I'm not gonna get this stressed.
I think she's beautiful, but they only look good when they darker. The fucking white ones don't look good like that. They just want to be.
And I don't see how you could think that a group of a race of women. Hold up. I don't see how you could think a race of bitches with all looking like chinky-eyed aliens. Okay, black women come. They all look alike, motherfucker. Black women come in, and we could look from off-white all the way to midnight black. We come in all sizes, shapes, and colors. You gotta be fucking kidding me that them hoes look better than us. You gotta be fucking crazy.
They try to be whiter than white. Asians have color. The ones that are bleaching themselves to try and look like, I don't know.
Stupid ass flat face. The only reason why you said that dumb ass shit.
You tell me they look good.
Listen, the only reason why he said that stupid shit.
Y'all just mad against. Go find, like y'all keep saying, go where you are appreciated. Damn, y'all getting so mad over this one guy saying something you don't like. Big deal. They're flat face. You're gonna take a whole race of women and well, you're taking a whole race of man and saying you're putting them in one box. Shit. Oh man, I'm laughing.
Shit is because them bitches be over. They look like Becky a little bit. They remind his stupid ass of Becky. With the straight hair. But them bitches, they look like...
Oh, you're mad because they look more like Becky than when you be trying to look like Becky with that ugly-ass mop blonde wig that you had on your last live. And you think, well, Becky can do it. Why can't I? Huh? Becky can wear a blonde, her hair in braids. Why can't I wear this blonde wig? Well, just because you can do something, it doesn't mean you should. You look like a fucking clown, and that's why I put up my community post, a picture of you and beside Becky with dreads, who wore it best. Just because you can doesn't mean that you should.
They look like fucking Down syndrome. Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. They don't look better than black women.
They don't got a body.
About African Americans. Your racist comment and travel right back to you.
No, it doesn't.
You want to argue with Becky don't look better than black women, but you'll talk about how you don't want to. What was that colorist rant you had that you took down? You don't want to be darky. You don't want to be blacky. You dark-skinned bitches, y'all want me to be the same color as y'all. Y'all want me to go out in the sun. No, I'm going to keep my ass out of the sun. I don't want to get like you darky, like you blacky. Y'all slaves, I'm in the big house and y'all black bitches out in the field. Ain't that what you said on several lives since you've been on YouTube? With your colors, bitch ass. But now you want to talk about somebody, their flat faces. Now you want to go black women against them, but then you'll sit there and talk about black women versus yourself. And how far apart you want to be away from us when it suits you.
Great. We're the blueprint of beauties. That's why white women should get in fucking lip injections. They keep getting lip injections. Where's the delusion? Look at teeth.
And when I say us, I mean all black women of all shades except her peanut butter ass. Excuse me, ass.
Look at them, the cornrows that they put in their hair. Look at TV.
That's
You are insane. You can't turn on TV.
I don't know why guys are saying that. These folks, because I'm looking like, hold on, wait. So
only white guys say that.
I don't have no problem with you saying it. Me personally, I understand because Asian women are the northern Asian women or whatever. They look more white. I get it. I get it.
That's where that slang comes from.
Wait, the thing is, can I tell you? The thing is, if that's
they look better yellow. They look stupid when they're pale.
Wait, honey. Wait. Why are you on a call with a full of black women?
Because this is what they do. They don't like when we talk. They want us in our place, and we're not gonna be in that place.
I don't see color.
I just don't understand. Like, why are you on a call with black women?
There's Korean channels where Korean women yapping about Korean men. Go over there.
I'm on a call with women. I don't see color. All right, stop with the whole.
There's Korean women hating on men.
There's Korean channels. I feel like you need to be on a call. You need to be on a call with the women you desire.
Exactly. They hate men too. And they're over there yapping about it on the sector of YouTube that they belong in. Go over there. There's Korean women.
So he basically just admitted.
What you looking for, then why you on the phone with us?
They want to put us in our place and we ain't going there.
They looking for free sex. They looking for cheap sex.
No, ask Crystal why she even took their phone call. Ask her that. Why she even allow y'all in the chat? We're the moderators. Aren't y'all supposed to be blocking people? Y'all know damn well she wants them here. That's why they're here. Question her.
Cheap or free sex?
I need y'all to go to the women that y'all want.
Thank you.
So now the truth is out. Y'all don't fuck with us like that. So that's a. Can I say one thing?
We had a man on the phone talking about, hey, he black guys got a full ride. Why can't white guys? If you feel that way about black women, what's the point of dating? Like, what you want? Free ride off black women?
Wrong guy.
No, I never said.
Listen, the truth is out. All right. You opened up your mouth, and once that shit come out your fucking mouth, you can't take that shit back. And you're gonna have content creators coming here. Listen, y'all. Listen closely. You're gonna have content creators coming to my channel early in the morning, wondering what the fuck was they talking about for that long. That shit slipped out your mouth. They're gonna be doing videos on this shit. Now we know the truth. You coming over here for cheap or free sex. That's why you giving us such a hard time with this provider bullshit. Because we see what the fuck you did with, we see you took care of Ming Ling and you took care of goddamn Becky.
I'm on this call right now because y'all are hating on men strictly from fear.
Korean women. They're hating on men too. They're talking about how they're divested from men. Go over there on YouTube. I've seen it.
Yes, a lot of women are hating on men. That is
go to that. You don't desire black women.
Oh boy. Okay, these men are pretty much saying that men should provide. He's just not saying that he's going to provide for them in particular. Maybe he doesn't date black women, but men do. Men are supposed to provide for the woman that they're with. They're upset because they're not that woman. Even though he's saying, or the ones that called said men should provide. They're just mad because they're not that woman.
they're more desirable. Go to them and tell them they should love men, white men in particular. Goodbye. We're gonna still talk about over here. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna still we do over here. Like I really want us to be. Somebody need to make me understand.
I can't believe, yo, are y'all with me? I can't believe he said that funky ass shit.
Oh, here she goes.
They're more desirable. He said it.
Literally, he feel like black women are at the bottom. Exactly. They're over here trying to tell us how we should think about men. You're not going to argue with us. We want money.
So now that we know that you don't think that we're as desirable, he basically said you're not. He basically said you're not as worth much.
We want money. We do. That's why we he said all women don't want money. We want it. That's why you're bothering us. Like
I said, and stop putting words in my mouth because you do this a lot.
I'll say what I want.
Okay. No, then I'll just fucking leave. You're making literally no sense. You're putting words in my mouth.
So reiterate what you said, sir. Reiterate what you said.
Hang up, dude.
We listening.
Oh my God,
Hang up, man.
He said that shit. I caught it. Yes, you did. Oh my God, he's lying now.
Let them go. Just let them go. They're so annoying.
I can't believe he said that though.
Because it's true. He had no choice but to say the truth. I asked him in the corner. He had no choice but to say the truth. Why when Bailey comes over here and Maria's dusty ass, you want to give them money and provisions, but you don't want to give black women provisions, and you want to sit here and tell some fucking shit.
Just like I said earlier, when white women get with black men, it is 50% a fetish.
Don't try to throw off the conversation. Let's go back to that. They're more desirable shit. We focused on that. What's up with that? I'm a fucking shark, sweetheart. I'm a shark from New York. I zero in like a lawyer.
Oh boy. I don't think he was necessarily talking about himself when he said that desirable comment, because on the opposite end, he made reference to why white men get with black guys. It's a fetish. You just can't take a piece of the. You got to take the whole context in. He's making the comparison, but they hear what they want to hear.
Let's talk about what you said when you said we're not as desirable. So now it makes sense. You don't want to spend money. You making a big bitch and bitching and complaining about the money because you don't think we're worth it.
I said, if
he's not worth it.
Don't talk over him. Let him talk. Let him hang himself.
It's money or what you guys think about.
Yes.
Then you need to seek Christ. Find some love in your heart.
No, I have love. I love money.
No. Christ ain't got nothing to do with this, baby. Let's. They're more desirable, right?
Oh man, let's end this.
Now
shit.
listen, all of you content creators that come to my page to find out what we were talking about. All of these black girls that are crying about Brad is so cheap. Brad don't want to give me no money. Brad just wants to take me out to eat and then fuck. Now we cracked the code on you motherfuckers. So now it's game over for you. And they will be coming. Listen.
Oh, Crystal, you got to stop. Just because you want to date white men, we know that ain't totally true. It doesn't mean that every white man out there wants to date black women. This may be a guy who doesn't, but again, he was making a generalization when he said that. Good grief, man! Just like white guys who date white women, there are gonna be some that they don't want to date.
All my girls are coming here. Lexus Exodus will be probably doing a video on it. I know Pretty Black Magic is gonna do a video on it. They all gonna come over here. You should have never said that funky ass shit. But that's fine, because now we know how you feel. We know how you feel, sweetheart.
I remember, can I tell you, I remember you made videos about this stuff, but we never really, dived in deep. You said this a couple of times. You can tell, though. How they tell. So for him to say it out his mouth, I was like,
and I'm letting all you content creators. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Hold up. Let me speak, y'all. All you content creators.
Yes.
Okay, that's why I tried to get him to say it again. All right, but y'all was talking.
I'm here for
all you content creators. Please do a video on this shit. Because now we don't have to fight them. We don't have to wonder or think that we crazy or delusional. He said it out his fucking mouth. They're more desirable. So now we don't have to play these games with y'all no more. Now that you feel that way, we really gonna hit up your fucking pockets. We really gonna hit up your fucking pockets.
Oh boy. Okay. If they don't desire you, how you gonna hit up their pockets? If they don't desire you, you ain't gonna get a word in. So how are you gonna hit up their pockets? If they don't desire you, they're not paying attention to you in that kind of way, other than seeing you in passing because they got eyes in the front of their head. So how are you going to hit up their pockets? Tell me that. Tell me that. The older guy, the one that said it, but him, the one that's on the phone, he said it, but he said it in a different way.
Exactly.
No,
you would never get the right. You said what I said. Way. You said the other guy was bold with it. The other guy was never getting a free ride. Ain't no black like eight. I don't want no free ride. And you were never getting one. You was never getting one. Every black girl you come across is going to ask for your money. They're going to want some money. So.
And I want to make a point, y'all. I don't know who it was that said that funky ass comment. Hold up, y'all. I don't know who said that funky ass comment about they're more desirable. Once that shit slipped out your mouth, sweetheart, you need to understand my race. We're like a pack of sharks. This is gonna get around a whole woman's sphere. This whole divestment sector gonna make videos about this shit. You made history. You famous now, baby. You famous now. You are famous now.
I said, who is more desirable? And when did I say that?
You said they're more desirable. That's what you said.
You said it. We all heard you. Good gaslighting. Stop you.
And you know black women gonna have a heart. You know black women are gonna have a heart attack about this shit.
Basically, the reason why y'all ain't get money like that because y'all ain't really desirable. Asian. That's what he said. Now he's from the background. More desirable. So we gonna cash them out, baby. We gonna cash them out.
And we gonna ride it. And this is gonna fuck. And see. Now, Lexus Exodus, Pretty Black Magic, Cerebral, Geisha Peach, I'm giving y'all permission. Do a video on this goddamn clip. Rewind the part where he said they're more desirable. He said it nice and clear. And when you said it, nobody was talking. I heard that shit, and then everybody saw.
What is he talking about? She's giving permission. I'm giving you permission to make a video about it. You ain't gave me permission, and I do it every damn time. You're giving permission like you doing something.
Talking, but you said it was too late. Once that shit is out your fucking mouth, trust me, black women, we all on code. Cause we was waiting for you to say it. We could tell by your actions. By how cheap you are.
His actions.
We could tell that you wasn't fucking with us like that.
His actions.
But now it really came out the horse's mouth. It's a wrap.
His actions.
He just made history and he don't realize it.
Nothing
What are his actions?
He don't realize he just made history. He don't listen, y'all. He does not understand the impact this is gonna have on the divestment sphere. You see how long this goddamn live is. Ladies, look at the live. How long have we been talking on this goddamn live? This is a 6-hour live. Now, everybody's going to get up and go to work. They're going to run over to Crystal Swirlz channel and find out what's going on. Oh, she had white men on there? Do you realize you just smacked every black woman in the face right now?
Not me.
Because now we know how you really feel about us. And now we know why you giving us such a hard time about hypergamy.
That's why I'm assertive. I always
what I said.
Oh my God, he really don't know what he did.
Oh boy, y'all so desperate.
In your head that I said, who is more desirable? Now, who are you talking
When we were talking about Ming Ling, when we talk, he was like, how come you don't give them a hard time when they come to this country? They work hard with their man, and then when they come to this country, you just give them the money. And he said, they're more desirable. You said it.
And he said it was a fact. He said it was a fact. So he said it was a fact. And it's not racist. He said it's not racist. It's a fact.
who only think about money?
And then the other one said they're more feminine. Who caught that part? When the other one said they're more feminine.
I caught it.
I was like, wow.
And he also said it's a fact. It's not racism, but they're more desirable because they don't act like us.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why do you think
they're more gold diggers? They're more gold diggers than we are.
Who don't want women who only think about money?
Well, Ming Ling is a shark when it comes to money. She's a fucking shark. What are you talking about?
You collective women are not the entirety of all women, all right? There are good and bad women out there.
Wow.
I'm asking you, why do you not take care about them? And why do you get them provision?
So that's why y'all was pushing this coffee date shit. So you could date multiple black women and find out which one is gonna fuck for free or for nothing or for. I thought this one $100. I thought this one $200. We ain't gonna get no real money out of you. Now we know. We know you not over here because you love us. You don't love us. You don't even like us. Wow.
He never said he dated black women. Not that I heard. He's just defending just men in general and how y'all are generalizing all men and put into a box.
Wow. And you call us masculine before Tyrone will. I noticed that. You quick to call us masculine when we don't agree with you.
God is not white. Stop talking to us about Jesus. Like, it applies to y'all. Stop that shit. I don't want to hear nothing. But I had an ex that was doing that bullshit.
Tyrone tried to tell us. We can't say that Tyrone didn't try to tell us. He did. And we didn't want to believe it. We didn't want to believe it. We did not want to believe it.
Mei is Buddhist, right? Mei is Buddhist. Do you talk about Christ to her? We don't want
women are
what we want to subscribe to.
Who has no real love in your life. The only
We
love
want money and provision.
money. Exactly. All you care about. And that's why men
everybody cares about.
do not want women like you. They desire
All
more
women care
compassionate
about that.
person.
All women care about that. The foreign ones more.
All women care about all women care about money. That's your delusion.
No,
that is your delusion.
Women care about it in India. They don't want to work on people.
You know what I'm saying? 7 years.
The women that have self-love, they care about money.
All women, listen. All women care about money. He's basically saying all women are allowed to care about money except you black bitches. All women are allowed to care about money except you black bitches.
That's what he's saying. He can't love ourselves. That's what he's saying. He's trying to make us like moral to like what he wants to subscribe to. We don't want to subscribe to your bullshit. Stop talking about Jesus to us. Talk about it to Becky. Don't talk about that to us. Stop talking.
I did not expect.
He pulls the Jesus card because he knows black women fill up the churches.
You think Jesus is white? We don't want to
Oh my goodness.
We don't want to explain your white male version of Christianity. We don't want to hear about your white male version of Christianity. We don't want to hear about it. We don't.
White male version of Christianity. There is only one version. There is only one version
from you. We don't want to hear nothing
from
you. We don't want to hear nothing from a pale person that.
I have been up 24 hours.
We don't care. Your ancestors exploited Christianity, and we don't want to hear nothing about it. We don't want to hear nothing about it from you guys. We don't.
I have been awake for 24 hours.
We're deciphering religion for ourselves. We don't need to hear it from you.
Oh,
what
shit.
We want to hear is provision.
Hear it from someone who loves you. Money, because you desperately need someone who loves you.
I love me, idiot. So we don't want to hear
that
nothing from you.
That is a satanic.
I love
to love yourself and only yourself and no one else. That is a satanic belief.
I don't know you to love you. You said you. I don't know you. So why would I extend love to you the same way I extend love to myself?
I love everyone.
Did your ancestors love black people? Did your ancestors love black people? Feeding them to alligators and shit, killing us for no reason? Your ancestors love black people? No, they did not. So shut up. I don't need to love you. I don't need to love you.
I think he has a hard time. I think he's focused on stereotypes. I think he's focused on what he saw black women do with the struggle stereotypes. And he's saying, okay, they associate black women with struggle, with poverty, with not having resources, and with lacking. So they want us to continue. You like that because that makes it easier for you. Oh, you used to struggle? Great. Oh, go over to the black girls. You don't have to give the black girls that much money. The black girls are used to not having any money.
If you need money, get out of New York. All your money's going to immigrants.
He changing the subject. Yeah. You changing the subject.
On the Texas motherfucking border, and I'm
gaslighting.
my goddamn ground when it comes to illegals. I do not have a problem with that. Though I love every single person on this planet. There is a law, legal way of doing everything.
Oh, be quiet. You just want to keep black people at the bottom, and you don't mind the illegals here. You don't mind them here. You want to keep black people at the bottom. You don't want them interfering with your money because they're smart. They're outsmarting you guys because you're the real competition to Asians and the Hispanic. But y'all want to focus on black people, white people.
Asians are
outsmarting you guys. They're taking drugs and having you guys addicted to it.
For another 80 years.
I work in the pharmaceutical industry, and it's all owned by Asians and Indians, and y'all are addicted to opioids. So y'all have an epidemic that y'all have to deal with. Because, yes, white people are abusing opioids. That's a fact. What do you saying like that's a fact?
And I wanna say something else. Hold up.
Philadelphia?
I want to say something else to these white men. All right. Now that I'm holding y'all hostage. Okay.
Why you're calling me?
I know that a lot of y'all, you're loyal to Becky. I noticed that. You're loyal to Becky and you don't mind providing for Becky. But here's the thing. Even the poor white men, when I was talking about y'all don't approach, y'all just stare. Now I know why. You care what people think about you. You're just as bad as Shaniqua, race loyal Shaniqua. You care about what people think about you. You don't want to approach a black woman because you don't. Yeah.
They're worse than black women. Black women don't want to get harassed because she's a woman. She don't want to get harassed. She needs a protector.
And that's another racist. That's another racist.
And they want to be with their disrespectful male counterparts that are racist. So of course, if they can't be like, oh, you know what? I like black girls. I'm attracted to her. I don't care what you think. They can't.
Can I say their true mate is black men?
You know what it feels like. Honestly, can I say something, y'all? This is what it feels like. We see them hanging out with Tyrone. Tyrone is giving you notes. Listen, y'all. Tyrone is giving them notes on what to do. And y'all are listening. Because you ain't got no problem hanging out and being buddy-buddy with Tyrone, but you scared to approach us? What is this nigga telling you? So this is what they doing. They like, yo, bro, you ain't got to get a black bitch's name. It's my...
You just found what we call a wigger on a dating thing. He's 20 years old. He wants to see you last night, yesterday, or whatever that live was, and you were like, no, wait until June, where you lose 100 pounds, and then you were just gonna tear it up. You were gonna show him something. You were gonna turn him out. So you took that Brad Tyrone combo. Okay? She's so full. Oh, I can't. Fucking hypocrite.
It's my turn to get some free pussy. Yo, bro, get that shit. Get that shit. I muled them bitches out. I muled them out, bro. You can live with them. You can play Xbox. They gonna go to work. Brad is like, word. So you hanging out with this nigga, and he put you on. That's why you acting like that. And I'm gonna tell you something else too. Tyrone said, yeah, nigga, I had my turn. It's your turn with them dumb bitches. You ain't gotta give them nothing.
Yo, Chris, I was here on Valentine's Day with my white friend and your girl, and we were.
Did you just call your entire?
You can be quiet.
They understand. We on girl code.
Crystal.
They don't take it in a disrespectful way. They know what I mean. They know what I mean.
My friend is white, and this black guy and this cute, tall white guy, they walk by us, and she's like, should we talk to them? Because the white guy could turn around staring at us. Well, he's staring at me. He could turn around staring at us, though. She's like, should we talk to them? So we go over. His short black guy friend, he was all like cold and guarded over him, and the white guy was all talking to him, and he just like saying things like, oh yeah, he has a big dick. And he was saying things to me like, oh yeah, we're gonna have sex later. Like, he was making gay like innuendos, but like trying to joke it off like it's just like a bro thing. The black guy, he was doing that. And he was like getting jealous. Like, we were all coming over there to talk to him. It was so weird. So their true lovers are like each other. Like, you know, I don't know. Because like they were there for St. Patty's Day, and you know, the white guy wanted to mingle. And I mean, I think all men are gay, but I think Brad is not as gay as Tyrone because he emasculated Tyrone. So Tyrone was jealous. He was not. No, he was like, no, I know y'all push up on my man.
Wait, did I just hear her about some guys were looking at her, the black guy and a white guy, and the white guy started talking to her, and that Tyrone got mad at Brad because he wants Brad? Oh boy, okay, yeah. She doesn't want to think of the fact that maybe Tyrone actually wanted to talk to her. She don't have to talk to Tyrone, but she won't even she can't even fathom that maybe Tyrone wanted to talk to her. She knows that there are men out there who will date black women because they're out there. For one, you see it, you can't ignore it. And two, I mean, you wouldn't have what y'all call mammies if there were some black men that still dated black women. So even in that scenario, she couldn't even say that that black guy wanted her, but no, she wanted Tyrone. She got to go with the whole, oh, Tyrone wanted to fuck Brad. Boy, this is, man.
That happened when I was in Toronto. It was so nice. When black guys hang out with white men, they become their bodyguard. They become the bodyguard.
Yeah, he was guarding him and like,
yeah, I noticed that.
Brad was he was trying to be a hoe. He wanted to talk to me, and the black guy wouldn't even talk to my white girlfriend. He was talking to me. And I was like, okay, so then he stopped talking to me to try and be in Brad's business when he was talking to my friend. It was like, we're all trying to make friends here. What is your problem? Like, he was getting jealous, and then the white guy was being loyal to his friend, going along with his bullshit, so we just laughed. It was like, okay, like, I don't know. It was just a little fucking weird. And we're not going to chase you guys. And then Tyrone don't want nobody to mess with Brad, baby. And Brad is okay with that. Yeah, he is okay with that. That's exactly what happened.
Brad said, my baby daddy's getting mad. I gotta go.
We were trying to get them to buy us like St. Patty's beers or whatever. They had the Greek beers, and we were trying to get them to get us one. And he was like, "Oh, you guys want a drink?" And he's like, "The black guys, you can go get it over there." What the fuck? Like,
you know, this who I know is not as racist, and I hate to say it, wiggers. Wiggers love us more than you motherfucking regular brats, man.
Oh, here she go, taking up for Noah.
I'm starting to notice that.
Regular brats
Brad is racist. It's really hard to find non-racist white guys.
She wants Noah. She wants Noah. She had found some guy, and Noah knows what she looks like because they met at the bus station. And she got to talking to him, and she taught him about, fuck me eyes. So they had a long conversation. So he already knows what she looks like, and he's ready he's ready to hit it now. But she's gonna make him wait till June. But men like variety, so he might go ahead and find himself somebody else. He ain't gonna be waiting to June. Men can't wait. Their dicks stay up all day, and he's 20, and she think he's gonna wait for her. And even if he did hit it, he ain't staying, because she put that whole plate of sex out there right on the table.
Dads are racist. The majority of white men, 80, 90% of them, they're very racist. It's hard to find ones that are genuinely not racist. And are not going to be like...
You have one on call with you right now, and you want to spread racism.
We have no reason to talk to you, though. You said that other women are more desirable than us, and you're talking to us. It's really annoying. Daddy came on his mouth.
You don't want you bum-ass bitches only wanting money.
With a man that loves... We're not fucking bums. Did you call us bums?
Did he just say bum-ass bitches want money?
We're not bums. You're a bum-ass
money in your bank account.
You're supposed to have resources. You are a white man. You are a disgrace. You're supposed to have resources. You brag about that all over TV. Every time we watch TV, we watch all period movies from Europe. All you guys do is talk about fucking money. Brad, that's all you do in your culture. So who the fuck are you to call us bombs? If you are a clown, you are a disgrace to your culture. You are a bomb. You need a rhetoric. And you ain't gonna find one here. We black women do not want to go 50-50 with you. We do not want to go 50-50. We watch TV. Can you go tell your lover, is he a bomb? Because your lover got a whole bunch of podcasts and he listens. How wrong? He'll never see that. He's not ready to be gay. And he's not talk to black men. That's why I know Brad and Tyrone has a thing, because you notice they don't come over there to black guys and do this. No, they don't. And it's coming over here to black girls. Because they hate women, they're patriarchal, and they want women in their place. They want black women at the bottom, white women at the top, and they want the other race of women in between. And we ain't going for that. We want
you know who holds the most jobs in a
bro. You call them who holds, and then you say the least desirable. Because if you hang up on them, you insult them.
Black women who own the
Shut up.
You said black women own the what? What did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
They want to hear. You heard him. That's why you want him to repeat it. You heard him.
I love it. And you stop spreading misogynistic ass fucking hatred.
We have a biblical right to not work. We have a biblical right to be nurturers. You idiot. Stop talking about the Bible. It applies to black women too, not just white women. So stupid. You told us to be biblical and have a relationship with Christ. Christ does not want us dueling. We're not slaves. Why he on here with us? I need him to go over there with him. Don't listen to his fake statistics. He don't got no information.
No, you know what ladies, you know where this is coming from? He's hanging out with Tyrone. He's on bro code, and Tyrone calls us black bitches, and he's on code. He's like, yo, man, fuck them black bitches. They not worth nothing. You can fuck them for free. Take them on a coffee date. That's all you got to do. You hanging out with Tyrone.
Brad is racist.
He is.
He don't want to die out. He wants his white male.
And that's why you kept rap music going. You kept rap music going. Listen. He kept rap music going because he was looking at the videos, seeing black women shake their ass, 2 Live Crew, Doodle Brown, and Brad was in a concert pumping his hands like, yeah, Doodle Brown, and disrespecting black women with the 2 Live Crew. So we know that you watched them funky ass videos, and rap would have died out a long time ago, but you white men kept it going. You supported the concerts. Yeah, man, Dr. Dre is cool, man. You kept it going, bro. And now you on code with this nigga called Tyrone. Tyrone disrespected us. Tyrone beat us the fuck up and don't give us no money. And now you thinking you could do the same funky ass thing.
Because Brad beat up his woman. Brad beat the shit out of that kid.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I got to back up for just a second on that shit right there. I'm sorry. Hold on.
And disrespecting black women with the 2 Live crew. So we know that you watched them funky ass videos and rap would have died out a long time ago, but you white men kept it going. You supported the concerts. Yeah, man, Dr. Dre is cool, man. You kept it going, bro. And now you on code with this nigga called Tyrone. Tyrone disrespected us. Tyrone beat us the fuck up and don't give us no money. And now you thinking you could do the same funky ass thing.
Because Brad beat up his woman. Brad.
Okay. All right. And you kept it going by being a stripper during that same time. You kept it going being a stripper. Shaking your ass for money. And now they just shake their ass in videos. You kept it going. You played a part in that.
I beat the shit out of Becky. Becky keep it quiet. She's a man.
Yeah, and look at me and Milkman. And so here's the thing. You say, yeah, if this shit keeps going the way it's going, with you listening to Tyrone, I give it another 10 years. You're gonna be going upside our head in force, in droves. You just waiting there. It's coming. It's already coming because you're trying to silence us and
Oh, stop. That shit with Milkman, you kept that going. Because you had an order of protection in New York when he was beating your ass up there, and you drug him down to Florida with you where he beat your ass some more. So you kept that going.
The way we talk, the next thing you know is going to be a hit upside the head. So all you black women, listen clearly. He is Becky loyal. He cares what his mother thinks. He not going to say it, but he do. He cares what his mother thinks, his neighborhood thinks.
You don't care about Becky like that. He beat Becky's ass. He cares about his own image. Becky hates white men. Okay, that's what white men care about.
And they not approaching us the reason why they not approaching us is because they listening to Tyrone. That's number one. And they don't think we're as desirable. If he really thought that we were desirable, they would be approaching us like that. I'm sorry.
You're not even making yourself look desirable. I'm going to sit on my fat ass and drink my protein shakes and lay down and I'm going to lose weight. That's been your diet plan. What? How many diet plan journeys has this journey number 5? And they're all sipping what was it? Snake juice at one point? Protein shakes? Again? And all of that. Send your fat ass down. Oh boy. You want money? You want to prostitute, sell yourself? No pussy, no honey without the money. You got to be worth the price. You want $1,000, be worth $1,000. But you only ask for $1 or $2 for your live streams because that's what you're worth. And you know it. That's why you won't ask for more. And you don't even ask men. And when your callers check you on that, oh, you got something to say. You're kicking them out to live stream. You're blocking them. When they tell you, get the money, Crystal. You keep telling them the fastest way to get rid of a man is to ask them for money. That's why you won't. But you constantly tell them to. You constantly tell them to ask for the money, but that's the quickest way to get rid of a man. You do not like black women. This is supposed to be the time of the woke. They don't see it. They don't see what you're doing.
Becky has to approach white men.
She don't have to approach them. They approach her.
They talk to her more than they talk to us, but she has to approach them too. They give her the same fucking non-effort. I have a white best friend here, and she tells me that I don't like when the guys don't make an effort enough. They do the same thing to them, but just Becky's more quiet about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she even, sorry y'all, and she even did a live. I don't know anything about men. My daddy didn't teach me anything. Y'all shouldn't be taking relationship advice from me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Of course, you know, she takes her lives down, but I got them. Oh my goodness. I bet these young girls who just coming in now the last year or so don't know about that shit.
They're picnies too. Picnies and nannies. They say the same shit about the men that we are saying. They think they're all that. And the white men are loyal to themselves. They want more white men. They want a white men world. That's what they want. They want a bunch of men that look like them and no women. I really think white men are women haters because they're so patriarchal. I mean, Tyrone is just dunce. We keep giving Tyrone too much credit. He's dumb. He's not smart. But Tyrone is like an evil. Not Tyrone. Brad is an evil mastermind.
Still on here.
Okay, he's a manipulator. He's all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now you think he remained as diabolical as he is? You see the science that they created, the freaking race science that they made. Come on now, that's all I learned about astrology.
And now we know why they feel the way they do. He said Tyrone did 50-50. Why I can't do 50-50? So that's what this whole thing is about.
They play corny around us. I can't stand when men in general do that, but white men do it more. They play dumbfounded and innocent. That's where Becky gets it from. They're worse.
They're passive aggressive.
They say Kyle's worse than Karen. Kyle's worse than Karen because he is.
They more on code with Tyrone than they on code with us. I noticed that. They're more on code with Tyrone.
That's because they worship their men. They want to be in charge of women. That's the only thing they agree about with Tyrone. But they're smarter than Tyrone. They'll continue using Tyrone as dumbass for livestock, or not livestock, for production because Tyrone doesn't challenge them. He thinks that he's going to be, Tyrone doesn't challenge them. He tried to do business with white men back in Africa by giving them, slaves for guns and shit. He doesn't think to fight the white man. I'm gonna lie. He probably thinks they're so pretty. He doesn't want to fight them because I don't know what the issue is.
And they hypergamous as fuck. They hypergamous because look at Halle Berry. Halle Berry, both her baby daddies went for her jugular. For child support, custody. These white men, a lot of them I noticed, they want the black women that own houses, that they got their own place, that they can pay their own way. They want to know that you can pay your own way. They don't want to pay your way. They want you to have your own shit. And this way they could just, because if you got your own shit, it's like they got free pussy. A bitch that got her own shit is the same thing as having a bitch that's giving you free pussy. You don't have to pay.
Do not ask these men. They do not ask them. I ask men for everything. I don't give a fuck.
And that's why me and my friend were talking about that shit. And we was like, how come the first thing out they fucking mouth after they ask your name, they say, so what do you do? Now we know why you do that shit.
Black people are top earners.
Yep.
We know that.
Uh-huh.
My ex-boyfriend, the ex-mark I was dating, he was on Talkify, a very expensive dating app. And he was paying me $2,000 to $3,000 a month, but I was hurting myself because he was lying to me. Like he lied about everything. I mean, if we would have started off that way where he was supporting me and we were just friends for benefits, that would have been cool. But no, he wanted all my emotions to himself because he's selfish. And he was cheating and trying to look for a rich girl to date. But he was acting like a provider to me. Like he's trying to find a rich girl to marry. You know, like
these white men on the phone, are they still there? Let me check my phone. I know they. One of them is. I got two people on my phone. Listen, I know they regret. They hung up. I know they regret saying that shit. They saying, "Damn, we shouldn't have said that." Oh, it's too late. Now it's gonna leak out. It's gonna leak out.
No,
these girls are gonna come over here and find out what the fuss is about, and they're gonna do YouTube videos on it. Brad does not think black women are more desirable than Ming Ling and Becky. Once that shit come out your mouth, it's
Maria.
Well, since now you know, you can leave Brad alone.
Maria and Ming Ling. We said Maria and Ming Ling.
I was talking about,
leave Brad alone now, since he made that public announcement. He gonna be famous for it. Leave Brad alone.
$800 an hour for pussy for her shit. Why? Why are you doing that? They're trying to lowball black women. Get the fuck out of here. They paying like $800. You know, I know they paid Becky more than that, but I'm just trying to make a point. Why are you paying Maria?
Appreciate y'all sticking through this with me.
And all we get is a coffee date and dinner. I'll cook you dinner at my place. That's all they're gonna offer you.
Nah. I heard my.
And the minute you mention anything about money, they're gonna say they're gonna try to shame you. They're gonna try to say, "Oh, you're all about the money. My last girlfriend did that to me." A lot of them are lying, talking about their last girlfriend was all about money. A lot of them were cheap towards their ex-girlfriend who was black. She hung in there, and she finally woke up and said, "This nigga's using me. I might as well stay with Tyrone if I'm gonna be with a cheap white man." Cheap.
My ex was trying to be cheap to me, but I kept holding him to. I kept on searching in his phone.
Just because he doesn't want to spend money on you doesn't mean he's cheap. You're just not worth his money.
He was offering me.
See?
He tried to offer one whore, but it was a guy talking to like it was a guy posing with a woman. He was trying to offer her $5,000, and he thought I was just saying that. I don't think you were gonna be. I'm like, you're a liar.
He's lying. He was gonna give her that $5,000.
Talking about, can I come in your asshole for $5,000? And when he's talking to
wow, he said that. He said, "Can I come in your ass for how much?"
$5,000.
Hell, fucking no. You don't know if that man got HIV. You don't know what he got. And that's the.
I'm talking about this. I found this out by snooping in his phone when we were arguing about.
You were offering $1,000 to fuck boys on TikTok. You were offering $1,000 to fuck boys on TikTok. Back when you had the money.
And I was like, oh, so you've been doing this. I went far back in his phone, and I found that, oh, so you offered women money before, so how come now we're dating? You're complaining about the fucking little $2,000 to $3,000 I'm using on my bills. Why do you care? You know? And I'm with you all the time talking to you, so why do you care? You were going to offer these bitches one-time meet this amount of money?
They only pulling this shit with us, y'all. I don't think they doing this to Maria or Ming Ling.
Exactly.
They're not doing that to her.
I'm dating you, and you're complaining about trying to rush me into getting a job. After you told me you were going to support me, and every time I try to leave you to find a richer guy, you get mad and you want to threaten me. So, and then try to give me, he was paying my rent and stuff like that. But it's like, why do you care when these girls, you would only meet them for one fucking encounter, and you would offer them that much amount of money?
They don't think we're worth it.
No, my friend.
I don't know.
Ta-da! Go find one who thinks you are.
Says that
if possible.
That's not her boyfriend. She's like, beautiful girl. But without no questions, he purchased her groceries. He gives her money for her bills. And I'm sitting like, damn. And then, of course, it was some white guy that she met. She's white. And he gave her $1,000, and she didn't even have to have sex with him.
They do that, though. That's why I told her I went to my ex's phone.
And I said, did you have to have? She said, then he's trying to have sex with her, but she ghosted him. But she said, yeah, he gave me $1,000 without me even having sex with him. Off the rip. Like, just off the rip. And I was like, wow. Black women have to literally beg and not beg, but try to push it. But they really don't have to push it. It's a given. They don't.
And that's the crazy part. All they gotta do, they don't even gotta ask. They don't even ask. The white man automatically knows. He hands over the money, or he says, here you go, babe. You know, he says it in a nonchalant way, and she puts the money away. She don't gotta beg and cross her fingers and hope that this guy will give her something. He automatically gives her the money to impress her. So these motherfuckers are not trying to impress us, y'all. Let that get through your head. They're not. They don't think we're. They don't think we're worth impressing.
Interested in you.
My ex next to
They're not interested in you.
Girl prostitutes were not pretty. They were ugly. The guys that were using like thirst traps to trap him, like on the
keep
back
chasing men that don't want you, and this is what happens.
Girl had greasy hair, pimples on her butt. She was ugly, and he was all like, "Oh, you know, you should be my girlfriend. We can have sex more." Because he doesn't want to. He doesn't like when girls stick with him on one night stand and leave him. He wants to hit it till he's through with it. That's how he is. That's how a lot of guys are, but that's how he was thinking. So I'm like, okay, you're asking a prostitute to be exclusive with you, and you're complaining with me, and this bitch doesn't look like anything like I look like. I look like a fucking masterpiece, and you're trying to play me. Like, when I'm talking, like, you know, when I met you, I told you I wanted to provide her man. Because he ran the same playbook on me. Like, he was like, oh, I don't want to have sex all the time. I want a girlfriend. I don't want to do that. And I was trying to only, you know.
All of them are talking that girlfriend shit. Listen, they figured out if I get a girlfriend, it's cheaper in the long run. If I don't get a girlfriend, I'm going to be paying per every time I meet her, I'm going to have to give her money. If I get a girlfriend and I stick her with that title, I can get as much pussy as I want and throw her maybe $300 or $400 every 2 months. It's way cheaper.
He gave me $4,000 in 1 month. That was the most he's ever given me. It was $3,000 the most he gives me monthly, right? $2,000 to $3,000 for 5 months, and then after that it was only $2,000. And because he's an asshole, but when he was giving me that amount of money, right? He got mad when he gave me a large lump sum of it. I'm thinking, like, I was way into his history. You offered some bitch $5,000, so I know he went up with her and did it. But I read the messages and she was like, deal, and she didn't respond anymore. I don't know what happened, but the point I'm trying to make is, like, you were offering this amount before for something, for one sexual encounter, and you were mad at me when we dated all this time, and I asked for more money, and you gave it to me, and you were mad after you gave it to me.
He's mad because he doesn't. He's mad because he's saying, "Damn, I don't want to get this bitch no money. I don't want to give the black one money." They don't want to give the black one money.
Well, I have a kid, and when I dated, I met him. He was living with his parents, and I said, "Look, I want a man that can take care of me and have the house." He was lying to me, saying his house was on the bro. No, it wasn't. He was lying, and he kept lying about it every month.
And I bet you he was trying to get pussy out of you in the meantime. He was trying to get pussy before you woke up. He said, "I hope this bitch don't wake up and get game and realize what I'm up to."
You know what it was too. I didn't mind being like, you know, sleeping with him here and there and getting whatever at the time, but he wanted to make it like a big deal about being exclusive because he wanted to cost my options. Because he's a miserable piece of trash. So that's what we were really fighting about, and that's why I ended up going into his phone. Like, look, you do give girls money because why is it a big deal that I want it? Because when he was giving it to me, he got mad. How the fuck are you mad after you said this is what you wanted to do? I told you if you want to be with me, you're gonna have to take care of me. I do not date guys just to date them. If you want to have a one night fling, then we could do that. You can leave me alone.
And what did he say? What did he say when you said? What did he say when you said that?
He was mad. He was mad when I said that. So we didn't have sex for 3 weeks. He came back to me and he was like, you know what? I was selfish. I want to take care of you. I'm sorry. No, I want to take care of you. So he gave me some gift cards to Zara, to Sephora, and then he took me out to eat on my birthday. I wanted to go to Miami, but
if you didn't do that, if you didn't put your foot down, what would he have done to you? He'd have been walking all over you.
He was still doing it while giving me the money, but it wasn't worth it to me because he was abusive. But he wasn't abusive for 5 months. After 5 months, he became abusive. But during those 5 months, I was asking for more and more money because
if you wouldn't have done it, he would have been walking all over you. No, because he left. They didn't have sex for 3 weeks. Is this the guy she talking about? Oh yeah, the abusive thing. The one who put the gun to her head, and yet what did she do? Fucked him again.
He kept trying to cheat, so I decided to take all his money. Like, why do you get to cheat? No, you should be tired. You should be focused on building your house. Like all the stuff you told me you were gonna do for me, because you kept saying, "Oh no, don't leave me. My house is coming." But then you're trying to talk to the woman. I see that you're on Talkify, paying money to try and get dates with richer women, because you have to have like that site is for both people to be wealthy, not just like one person, because you have to do it. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it seemed like he was looking for, because it's an expensive dating app.
He was looking for what?
$99 a year for a membership, and then $700 a month if you want like the Zoom meeting, and then if you want the matchmaking service, it's like $4,000.
All I gotta say is, regarding tonight, right? These men, I know they got off the phone because they're embarrassed, but it's too late to go back. You said what you said. Everybody heard it. You said they're more desirable. Once those words came out your fucking mouth, this is really gonna affect the way Black women deal with these non-Black creatures now. Because now we know why you're so cheap. Why you only want to do the coffee date thing. Why you keep trying to shame us out of hypergamy. How hurtful is that to find out, to hear stories like this young lady's telling me, Lux Beauty, these other races are getting 800, 900, and then you come over here and we couldn't even get $100 out of you.
You gotta bully them into getting it.
And you hanging out with Tyrone, and you scared to approach us? Yeah, something's up. Something's up. But the gig...
Yeah, it's called They're Not Interested in You.
...is up. Black women are not going to fuck you for free. So take your ass back to the manosphere and spread the message that this dude who I made famous, I don't know if it was Steve or the other one, you don't find us as desirable as other races of women. You'll trick on them. You'll buy them a summer home. They can have the car, the house, the kids. But when it comes to Black women, all we going to get is a coffee date, maybe $200, $300, and he going to want that shit. He going to want to see you several times a week for that little bit of chump change. Everybody's getting over but Black women. Everybody is practicing hypergamy except Black women. And they don't want us to wake up. They want an available source of pussy that they can fuck for free. I basically think Brad wants it to be like the slave days, when they got all the free Black pussy, no restrictions, no back talk. They want it to be like the slave days, where they don't have to give us nothing. I know.
But you like that,
They're not going to admit that.
You like that slavery role
Celeste
play.
T. Dean said, these men are not interested in marriage. I would not be near them at all. Damn. And ladies, please don't give up the pussy because Brad is talking about marriage and he's falling in love. Don't do that. Because they'll tell you anything to get in your pants. Now we know how they really feel about us. Crazy.
So just imagine, because I was going to say something.
Now we know how they really feel about us. Now we know how we feel about us. How many times have you said that? How many times are you going to learn how they feel about you?
She married this ugly guy.
Oh,
he
boy.
had her doing DoorDash with him.
He got her doing what?
He had her working. He had her doing DoorDash with him. So she was out there working.
And she couldn't just stay home. She got to be driving in a car next to him.
Yes.
Girl.
It was on YouTube. I can't think of the girl. YouTube.
That couldn't have been me.
But, and I said,
of course it couldn't be you unless you were in the back seat. But maybe she wanted to be there. Maybe that was their idea of them spending time together while he was working.
oh my God, he got her coming from Kenya to her own country, out of her own country to live in his mama house and do Uber with him. And he said she got to work.
And even if she just sitting there in the passenger seat, the fact that he don't just want to say, she just can't stay in bed and...
Or perhaps, okay, she came from another country. Maybe she didn't want to be at the house with his mother. Maybe she wasn't that familiar yet. Maybe she wanted to go. Maybe he wanted to show her America, the city that he lived in. But y'all just gonna keep sticking to this men controlling women like we don't have any say-so with what we do with our mind and our bodies.
And walk her dog and relax and go to the spa. She got to be sitting in a passenger seat all uncomfortable while he run up to the door and drop off the Uber Eats. He just don't want to see her live he just don't want her to, you ain't going to be sitting on your ass while I'm riding around doing Uber Eats.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
And she ain't the only
They did. So now we know Tyrone ain't the only slave driver. Brad don't want to see us do the soft life either.
This
he don't want to see that.
Ridiculous.
Mm-mm.
There was a video too.
It's cool.
This, like
it's cool.
Black girl YouTuber did a video. I don't know if it was.
I want to know what that channel is. I can go see this shit for myself. Y'all don't ever give any proof. Oh, there's just a video. It's this article. Where?
With Archelaus, but it was somebody that did a YouTube commentary on this white guy, an old white man at that too, complaining about the Aunt Jemima box.
Yeah.
The Aunt Jemima pancake shit. I had an argument with my ex too, the same guy I was talking about it because he wanted to call the fight. Anyways, the white guy was mad, the old man, he was mad because they changed they took the Aunt Jemima image off and put like something else to get rid of the caricature, and he was mad. And he was like, he was trying to say something that it should be there because, I don't know, it just made him happier to see like a black woman look like that on the image. Like,
and I noticed that too with the natural hair bullshit. They talking that shit about natural hair because they don't want to give you money. They don't want to give you money because they know a lot of us wear wigs. They don't.
I ain't 100% sure, but I could have sworn I saw a story about that. Well, the family members of whoever grandma was on the box, I think they were upset that it was taken down. I'm pretty sure they made money off of that, but I'm not 100% sure. But I think they were upset about it. So you can throw this whole white man wanted to see it bullshit on there if you want to, but I'm like I said, I'm not 100% because it was a while back, but I think that's what I read.
Or whatever, however you do your hair, you go to the beauty parlor, you get wigs, it doesn't matter. They talking that natural hair shit like Tyrone because they don't want to give you the money to hook yourself up. Yeah, they don't want you to get a new wig, and because they think you're gonna wear it to impress the next motherfucker.
And then this one girl said that sometimes the natural hair can be a fetish.
The what?
Where
the natural hair is covered.
A fetish. Where some white guys will only date you who have natural hair. Now, this one girl, I forgot where I'm seeing it at. She said she straightened her hair and she put some extensions in, and he got mad at her and broke up with her.
They following Tyrone.
Natural hair is a fetish situation.
They following Tyrone. They just don't want to spend no money. They know these wigs cost money. Wigs ain't free, sweetheart. Beauty supply store ain't free. The beauty salon ain't free. They just don't want to give you. They want you to do your own hair so you won't have no excuse to ask them for no money. If it's this.
No, that's not true either. That's not true either. Because a biracial friend of mine, he mentioned the fact that, he don't care that I wear the wigs, but he also mentioned about if I wanted to wear my natural hair, he would pay to get it done.
Get money out of them. Just leave them alone. Just be alone. Be celibate. Fuck Jose.
Stop.
Date Jose and leave Brad alone. Brad is trying to get over on us.
I noticed that, and I said, "Dang."
And he being real fucked up about it too. He's very cheap. Very cheap.
I have a couple of white girls that's my friends, and when they tell me how easy for them to get money out of the guys that they talk to,
they lying. They lying.
It's the white guys. It's easy for the white girls to get money out of the white guys.
Oh yeah, they get it. Oh yeah, they offer the money.
Money, and I'm looking, and she didn't want his ass. Becky be turning down money too. She was a hairdresser, and this was my ex. I don't know if you hooked up with her or not in the past. With the messages I read, she was just like didn't want to deal with him anymore. And he was like, oh, she kept on using her daughter as an excuse, and he was like, oh, is there any way I can help you out? Maybe so I can spend more time with you. to make things easier. That bitch didn't say that to me. He tried to play me. And I brought up to him. I'm like, how come you tried to play me when I first met you? And you were like not offering to help me. I had to tell you, like, if you want to deal with me, you're going to have to support me and take care of me. And you were playing dumbfound.
I know, because I had one on the phone do that. And he slipped at the mouth, and he told me how his ex cheated on him and stuff like that. And and he told me that she cheated on him, and he said, "Come on, you got a guy taking care of you. I'm paying all the bills. You're going shopping." I'm like, hey, what the fuck you need another guy for? He thought he sounded smart. I'm sitting here listening with my mouth open like, you cheap bastard. You want me to show you my titties and my butt cheeks on video film, on a goddamn video chat? I told this nigga, give me something. Give me 30, 40. I'm on a special diet. I'm trying to lose the weight.
No, you didn't.
This motherfucker, he fought me tooth and nail. He acted like he didn't hear me. I sent him my Cash App info, right? Because he kept saying, come on, let me see your tits. Let me see. I can't see. Move the camera over a little bit. And I'm like, you didn't give me my Cash App yet.
You showed him.
So my thing is, you just got through bragging about this bitch. You paid all her bills, and you gave her shopping money. And you acting cheap over $30? Cash App? They trash. I'm done. I'm disgusted with these motherfuckers. I'm disgusted.
That's what I would have said.
Because he probably said, so what do you do? And she probably answered something besides thinking that he was trying to take her money. Or that she didn't come out and say, I'm going to make you pay for it first. She didn't come out flashing her titties. Good Lord.
I'm disgusted with him.
And that's to me, after mine. They should be kissing black women's feet. Because like I told the guy.
So that's how I knew he was a provider. Because he said he paid all her bills and he gave her shopping money.
Like, that's crazy.
Today I heard a man say that he is a provider. He believes the man should provide. You know, he believes in God, all that stuff. And he's looking for a woman that doesn't need a man, but wants a man.
Crystal, get to the point and say, when are you going to pay my bills? Right when they see that, just stop them right in their tracks and go, when are you going to do that for me? When are you going to start doing that for me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't play with them. I always do that. And then they will give me some type of money. I mean, I don't intend on sleeping with any that Hispanic guy.
And Becky's laughing. Becky is laughing. Because Becky said, Becky's cheating on this nigga. She cheats on it because all of them are crying about the cheating thing. So Becky cheats on you and you paying her bills and giving her shopping money. And this bitch is cheating on you. And you want to come over here talking about loyalty and coffee dates. Okay.
He was abusing her and she didn't want to tolerate it. He probably had a nasty attitude. He probably kept talking about how she looked.
Yeah, because sometimes.
Who is this chick? Tell us.
She probably cheated because he was providing and she needed the money, but he was mean to her, so she probably cheated because I had to like that.
Probably got tired of him and his nasty attitude.
Yeah, his white ex-girlfriend was telling me that he was mean too to her, but
Mm-hmm.
she still fucking trying to deal with him. And she told me she didn't get any money from him like that because she didn't tell me that, but she was basically saying she's surprised that he was spending as much as he was spending on me because he's really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that's the only reason I'm dealing with him because
This shit needs to end soon.
And my thing is this: when they get these daughters, they want somebody to take care of their daughter. White men know they understand hypergamy more than Tyrone. They want somebody to take care of their goddamn daughter and their sister and their mother. But when it comes to they get on. They know good and damn well if they was a girl, they would not fuck for free. They know that. You ask any man that.
That's why they like Tyrone.
Yeah. You ask any man if he was a girl, would you expect to be taken care of? He would say, hell fucking yeah. They understand. They just play dumb when it comes to us black women.
Yes. Can I tell you? Okay, I went out to dinner. With 4 guys, or like in their late 40s. But one of them, he was in the real estate business, and me and him became cool. So sitting there with four guys. This conversation came up where one of them was like, "Oh, I would love to date a woman. I would love to stay at home, and a woman make all the money." So, and these guys are successful. One of them, he's in finance. The other guy, he's in real estate. And I'm sitting there like, so you would stay at home? All of them saying yes.
Told
if
you.
the woman made money, they would be happy to stay at home and sit on their ass.
Told you.
So in that moment, I knew. I said they full of shit. Because they know what's up.
They just don't want to do it. They jealous of our role as a woman.
Where you go? Where you go? They wish they could do it. They wish that they can have somebody pay for this so they can sit on their butt.
Mm-hmm. They don't want to. They don't like their role as a man. Look, there's things about being a girl I don't like. Okay, let's just keep it phony. There's things about your gender that you don't like. I don't like getting periods every month. I don't like certain things about being a girl. Like I gotta worry about getting pregnant. I could get raped. I get discriminated against. There's always gonna be things you don't like about your gender. You can't pick and choose what you don't like. That comes with the territory, sweetheart. So paying is part of a man's territory.
And you can't pick and choose who likes you and gives you money.
Fuck out of here. I'm not taking on your burden.
That's why I kept telling him that's his culture.
Yes.
That's his culture. Every time you turn on a fucking TV or movie, you see white couples talking about fucking money and who to provide for, and ancient movies about, you know, women being taken care of. And then you want to tell black women that we shouldn't have the audacity. I have the audacity. I want money. Money. And you know, the thing about my ex too that pisses me off, the white girls that he was trying to cheat on me with, they're ugly. They weren't even like a little bit like cute. Some of them, they weren't looking like what he said he likes either. So, you know, he dates other black girls, but he tries to use them for sex. And a biracial one, who's not really that attracted by her, but she told me that he tried cheating on her too, and he likes basic white girls. Mm-hmm. So.
Did it ever cross their mind that these women that are getting money didn't have gold digger vibes? Is it possible that they did not have gold digger vibes? Or didn't operate like that? Or if they did, they were subtle about it and he didn't catch on, but either way, they got the money.
That's who he wants to be with. And
see, this is the thing. You have to look like a pig.
I do like one. That's why
no. I said black women as a whole have to look like her.
Oh, yeah, we do.
For them to even be attractive, but black women don't even get the benefit of being a 10.
Yeah, they don't treat us right because he was, you know, but he cheats on everybody because he's trying to.
Don't get the benefit of being a 10? Is that what she said?
You know, I realized that when I looked into his stuff, but I'm just looking like, why are you offering to pay women for like sex thrills when you have a house to build? So you just want to live off your parents until.
If y'all hear tap, 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 tap in the background, that's Crystal tapping at that wig. Her head's itching.
Yeah, you know, what I'm saying is the standard is different for us and compared to other races.
Oh yeah, he likes basic looking white girls. Any white girl.
Oh, did you hear what she just said? She just dropped a bomb. Listen closely, Lux Beauty. The young lady who just spoke, she said, the standards, what would you say, baby?
The beauty standards are different for black women and other races of women. We have to be a 10. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
For non-black men to even see us as attractive. Like
I agree.
Have you noticed majority?
I noticed that
when they date out. Every majority of white guys, they choosing the beautiful black girls.
I noticed that. You gotta be a goddamn, you gotta be a 10 or an 11 just for a white man to shut the fuck up about the money. To shut the fuck up about the fucking money. And just hand it over without all of this, oh, why do I have to give you money? Oh,
okay then. You gotta be a 9 or a 10, Crystal. You said it yourself. You gotta be a 9 or a 10. Looks like you need to shut up and start losing that weight, my friend. Gotta be a 9 or a 10.
gold digger.
But even the 10s don't get no money.
Damn.
Oops.
That's the funny part.
They trying to humble the 10s. The ones that are 9s and 10s. They trying to humble the 9s and the 10s. I noticed that.
My guys staying at home, getting all this stuff. A lot of them still working.
Wait, say that again. A lot of them are what?
Share wherever you like.
What did she say? A lot of them are what? Scared.
A lot of black women are still going 50-50, but they're going 50-50 with the white guys.
Yeah, and they not gonna. And listen, a lot of these bitches, right? Some of these girls on YouTube and other social media platforms, they be going 50-50 with their man. They just not gonna say it. They don't want to admit that.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's true.
Yeah.
They're not giving.
And basically, what the white man is telling us, okay, black bitch, I'll go with you. I'll be your man. I'll boost up your rating in society. But you gonna work. You gonna go 50-50 with me. I'm not gonna take care of you like that. Just me showing up and fucking with your black ass. You should be lucky I'm fucking with your black ass.
It's another guy. What's that beautiful?
So we need the white man to be for a rate. Oh my God. Woo. Okay. We need the white man to boost our ratings to be worthy in society.
Chocolate girl, she's from the UK. And they had a YouTube channel, her and her white husband.
You talking about Nikki and
Yeah, you think how he did her?
Nikki and Jamie.
Did I what?
Yeah, like he was pretty much nothing. She did it down though. I don't think she did it down. She was
She's seen a new guy?
Wow is right.
Is Nikki seeing a new guy?
She's seen a black guy. A black guy.
Oh God. I don't know, y'all. We did this session.
I mean, white guys do it. They be trying to cheat with white girls when they date a black woman.
Wait. Slow down. Go back to what you said. Now, what you just said, white guys be trying to go with white girls after they go with a sister. That's true. You know why that's to humble your fucking ass. That's to humble your fucking ass.
By going with black women. Because I was trying to hide from his friends and family. I didn't want to see them because I didn't want to make him look good by going around them because I know I'm too attractive for him. He's just tall. That's all he had. And I didn't want guys. Becky did that too. No, Becky generally likes to I used to work with a lot of biracial.
He was tall. That's all he had. Okay. So Crystal sticks with a guy who beats her ass and he's a meth head because his abs, and you stick with a guy and keep fucking him after he puts a gun in your face because he's tall.
He like a lot of biracial, like probably 3 biracial women, and their mom was white and their dad was black, but now their mom was marrying a white man. So white woman worked out with the black guy, but she didn't go. Oh well, you know what? You're right. You're right, though. You're right. White women do go back to white guys because they say, "Oh, the white guys don't accept the biracial." Yes. Oh, I thought you meant like she was trying to make him jealous.
And that's what
Klingon. Earlier, they had 3, 4 white men come into the call in. Oh, girl. Ooh, wee. Ooh. Watch the replay.
I was trying to tell y'all. They be listening to Tyrone's colorism when he be talking about the exoticals. So what a lot of these white men are doing now to humble you, they'll date you and go with you and then act like they so into exoticals, like Maria, the biracial girls, because they know that black women are sensitive about that shit.
Yeah, he was trying to cheat on me with the biracial girl that he
3
tried
hours
cheating
ago.
on. She told me. And I thought that was, she goes to them because he was trying to do the narcissistic shit with her too, and like chip away at her self-esteem. But she deaded him, but she didn't dead him because she kept him around as a friend. And she didn't want to sleep with him anymore.
And the way that they humble the biracial bitches, if they go with one, they'll fucking leave you for a white bitch, like they did Halle Berry.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Look what happened to Halle Berry.
With a basic white girl.
Halle Berry's biracial. He humbled the shit out that bitch. He went with a blonde, blue-eyed Becky with her money.
But she don't look better than her. So why are you doing that?
It don't matter.
White men are so stupid.
Beauty standard is different. Don't compare us to white women. White men see the different beauty standard. What we think is basic, he thinks she's a 10. Halle Berry is in the black culture. But for white men, she is not a 10.
I'm sorry. I get what you're saying. They do have different standards. I agree with that wholeheartedly. But they know those bitches are not 10. They just want to be with somebody white because they just don't. They have their loyalty.
Yes, they do have a loyalty. I get it, but it's a different standard for us compared to
I get what you're saying.
The women.
But I've seen pretty white girls before, and I've never seen them with one. I've seen them chase after them.
Right, Cleon. And some men just want to date the race.
Girl that,
their own race.
That he's embarrassed to show off, but he wanted to show me off to make him look good, to make other women jealous. Because when you're pretty,
he may be beautiful to him, but not to these women talking.
Pretty girls dated. I saw that on TikTok. A white girl talking about it. She's like,
if you're a pretty black girl, see, this is the thing. If he was with an ugly black girl, he wouldn't get no attention. Because you beautiful and you black, he get a lot of attention. Now, if he was with a black girl and she was ugly, yeah, people would look, but nobody wouldn't give a fuck because she's ugly.
Yeah, he was trying to make girls around him jealous by trying to say in front of them.
You got the stigma of being black because, of course, now black women date out with white men. That's everybody look now. People used to black guys date white women. Nobody don't care no more because they doing it a lot. But when you see a white man with a black woman, it's like, wow, ooh. And if she's beautiful, that's like double wow. So it's that thing that gives white guys that kind of it's not a status, but it's kind of like
it gives them swag.
It gives them swag, yes. You're right. You guys are both right. That's what he was trying to do to me. Trying to use me. And I'm gonna expose his little dusty ass.
He's using those two stigmas. You beautiful and you black. So he get the double whammy. You don't get just because you're black. Now if you're some ugly girl, they're like, okay, she's with a black girl. Okay, we see you. But then you're beautiful.
Okay, so he gets the double whammy. You're black and you're beautiful. But y'all want these same men that y'all just talking about now. Oh my goodness.
And it's like if you're a black girl and you're a 6, in society's eyes, if you were a white man, you become an 8. I don't know what it is.
That's true.
I noticed that.
Because everybody's looking at you now. Everybody like, dang, she got a white dude. Oh, look at her. Okay. And then, of course, you're going to have the other side that's hating on you. Like, ooh, why she with that white dude? So it all plays out. Oh, wow.
What? But I'm glad they exposed themselves today. But you know what it is, too, though? Like, Becky, she low-key at war with her man. She's just not loud with it because they care about their image. But she's starving them out, too.
Go on TikTok, honey. They all on TikTok complaining about...
they are complaining, I agree with you. But they're trying to do it in a way where it's in their own sector.
They tired of getting married and doing everything. Because don't get me wrong, it's a lot of white women that's working. A lot of them not sitting at home. So
they're starving them out. They're not giving them no food.
White women do get jealous of the white women that's able to stay at home. So it's like a class system that they fighting against each other with, because a lot of them would prefer to be at home.
But they're starving them out, though, in the sex, too. They're not giving them pussy. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's a global... Yeah, white women are they're doing the same thing that all women are doing. Like decentering men. They're not giving them pussy like that. Because because a lot of the white men, they're aggressively trying to hit on black women, like in the dating apps.
That's true too.
The young ones, especially the young ones.
The young? Oh yeah, I had
the young white guys.
I had a 24-year-old trying to hit on me, and I told
Hey, Brown and Beautiful.
He said no.
Yeah, I didn't think it's gonna last this long.
Why not?
They want to fuck. So not that
you know why? Because black women don't age like that. Black women don't age like that. That's why he's like that. Mm-hmm.
They talk about, you got young guys talking about they're looking for marriage. You ain't looking for marriage at 21. Why are you putting that on the dating app? You sound stupid. You know what I mean? Like they're putting that out there. They're trying their hardest to get girls, to get a girlfriend that they can fuck on a regular. They're trying to do that because these girls are just turning their noses up at them, man. They're not giving them no pussy. I don't know what they're doing.
Because they're not spending any money and they're treating girls like men.
I'm just surprised that even the white girls are doing it too. They're not fucking as much.
Yeah. The white girls over it, because the new generation of white boys, they are.
White girls like to play. He don't he likes to try and, like I told you, he's obsessed with poop, fecal matter. He's nasty. So he tries to get girls that eat his ass, and most girls ain't eat nobody's ass. And I know as soon as he say that to them, that's why they're not with him. Because why would a girl not be with you? Like,
are y'all still there?
It's not. If you were a good guy, why would a girl wouldn't want to be with you? But he was. He knows that.
I heard that Brad like the booty play.
Yeah, he wants his ass played when he wants his ass played.
Okay, thank you.
Who wants to do that? You a tall ass man, want your ass licked and want to pop your ass on a woman's face. Get the fuck out of here. And you don't even have a nice body at that. You know how some men do work on you. You don't got that type of body. You got a skinny fat body.
I know I'm talking about Brad, but I never dibbled in the Brad situation. And I never dibbled in the Tyrone. I normally dibbled in the Middle Eastern and the Indian.
That's who I like too. They
are good. It's almost over.
I'm
40 minutes.
The guy that I was telling y'all about, I think he was
40 minutes left.
Hotels. He owned the hotels.
Because there's no more chat.
So
it's
but
over.
A lot of them, that's another situation with them.
I'm not crazy about the Indian ones. I'm not too crazy about them.
I like.
I was
thinking about their car.
Cute, like the one
for 4 years.
The one that I come across, the ones I come across, is not the nerdy. It's more the ones that seek, the ones that wear a turban. So I like them a little bit more. So it just depends. I don't really go because a lot of them they're not ugly. They're attractive men. But
I think so too.
I mostly like Middle Eastern men. And I notice a lot of people talk shit about Middle Eastern men, but I notice that they still have a provider mindset. Like
exactly.
They like to spoil that girl with flowers, gifts. Even though they are I heard they're very toxic. Some of them can.
White men are the most toxic men. I'm sorry.
But I feel like they are the ones that I have talked to, they are very sweet, very nice, very giving, caring, and like the girl they girl.
I like Middle Eastern men. White guys get away with their toxicity. They get away with it. They got their way in the court. They get away with, their abuse, this shit. People hush and keep quiet for their image. Because they always talk about how they treat their women.
We can't complain because, of course, you got to think about it. We in their system. This is their house. We don't run shit. So they
do have laws.
However they want to. So it is what it is. We don't run the show. They run the show.
They do have laws to prevent them from abusing women, but they still do it. But I don't know. It was crazy, those guys on the call. They were, all over the place. And, they really outed themselves. This motherfucker called us bum-ass bitches. You want to call us bums? I couldn't contain myself. I'm like, get the fuck off the line. I didn't want to hear him speak anymore. You go sit there and say we're not desirable. You calling us bums because we're asking why do other women get provided for. He said not all women care about money. Those women do. Those women clearly do. And he tried to dance around that topic. That was so annoying. I don't know. What do you girls think about that?
How I say, yes,
I see it as annoying. I see it as like, here y'all
He
go
said
trying to
ass
gaslight,
bitches.
gaslight us. But then I kept on being confused. I'm like, dude, you and the other guys, y'all think black women are undesirable. They think that we bum ass bitches. They think that we don't deserve the quote unquote soft life, whatever the case may be.
The provisions.
Why are you talking to us?
I agree. I agree. I was so happy you said that because I was getting so annoyed.
I don't know what that is trying to get out of it. Like, what are you trying to get out of it if you see that other races of women are more desirable than us?
And then from the beginning, when they first came on the line, they were saying stupid shit like, "Oh, I agree with you," but I felt angry the way you were talking about men. Who cares about how you felt? You literally agreed with Crystal. You agreed that men commit the most crimes. I heard them say that, both of them. And then they want to continue to double back and go, but still, it's wrong. Why are you here telling us it's wrong for us to talk about it? That's why I kept on saying men get annoyed when women speak on anything. Because that's why they're always arguing with us. They don't go to other men's channels and argue with them at all. They come here and argue with us. Why are you here?
We will, all of us raise from amongst the women.
Oh, the phone's ringing.
Those conversations, but
who's calling in now?
They are.
They really are.
It's true. And people and men, I remember, I don't know who said this. I don't know. Should I say this?
Answer the phone, Crystal.
You got company.
F and L. So I'm like,
409, call back.
Good question, Brown. Yeah, her tenant.
Y'all can keep talking.
Unless they work at night.
These women are boring. They said women are boring. No, every you guys don't have nothing.
They are.
Like, only thing y'all care about is sex.
That's it.
And control. Control.
Sex and sports. Sex and sports.
Y'all don't bring nothing to women's lives. Y'all don't do nothing for us. It's boring. Like y'all.
And they want to remove provisions. You want to remove provisions? Provided
it's no
provisions. Go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry. To me, if it ain't about the money or what you gonna provide,
or maybe he can't hear her.
Resources now.
If it ain't no reason, what's the point?
And I hate when in the beginning when they ask you, "Oh, what are your hobbies?" Like the things I like, you're not gonna like, sweetheart. So let's cut the bullshit, all right?
Crystal, you're so right. I told a bunch of guys that.
Protein shakes and sit on my ass.
They want to sit in their room and jerk off to porn. They want to watch sports on NFL football, and that's all they give a fuck about.
Yeah, she is. I wonder.
Yeah.
Watches. You know, they talk about tennis shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about basketball, football. They talk about how women suck, like how we suck.
They make fun of our they make fun of our hygiene. They make fun of our hair.
Yes. What else they like?
Sex. That's all they care about.
That's all you care about.
How they could get it, how often they could get it, and when they could get it.
Well, I never understood why women wanted to worship men from the time I was like a child, and I watched Tina Turner movie. Yeah, I watched Tina Turner movie, and I was traumatized the way Ike Ugly Ass was treating Tina, and I was thinking like, I know they're actors, but I don't see the point of worshiping men.
You know how the Barbie movie, that's how society should be running.
Yeah.
How the men was worshiping the women. The women
that's
ran
exactly
the show.
How it should be running.
That's the natural order. This what we living in, ladies, is not natural.
Nope. I agree with Barbie. You should do everything.
Women fighting over men. Women, oh my God, I need to do this. I need to lose weight. Oh my God, I need to do this to attract a man. Everything is about a man.
And you know the crazy part about it is too, because I'm going through that weight loss journey shit. When you trying to lose weight, like if you're in a situation like mine, when I was about to turn I was 20 pounds away from 400. That's different. But these women, they do it just for vanity reasons. Like you already in shape and you want to lose more weight just to Or you want to get a BBL just to attract a man.
It's for a man.
All right.
BBL is for a man. Boob job is for a man. Botox is for a man. Facelift is for a man.
And my thing is this: they did it.
And Crystal making Noah wait till June for her to lose 100 pounds or so. She's doing that for him because she's waiting to meet him at that time. She wants to lose that weight first. So she's doing, she's doing that for herself, but she's doing it for him too. Because if it wasn't about him and he's seen how she looks right now, she would go ahead, fuck him, and get it over with. But she wants to slim down before they get together.
They don't got no loyalty. So why the fuck why the fuck you put so much emphasis on them? They're not loyal creatures, and the little bit of attention they give you after they bust that nut or they get bored, it wears off, and they get bored fast. After that honeymoon phase, their mask comes off and they treat you like shit.
Yeah,
well, just go ahead and fuck him now. He can go about his business.
Latch on to men more than women because they accept.
You want to slim down, hoping you keep them though.
You know, I'm not saying women aren't evil, some women, but majority proves that men are more. And I wouldn't even say men are evil. I was trying to make a point.
They low vibrational.
And they fill up the jail cells. Yeah, they send out life force just like demons do.
Yeah, they suck women dry. They need us spiritually. They need us emotionally.
That's why they get bored without drama. They need drama.
Women. Women do not need men for physical. We can get emotion from other women.
Damn sure could.
Women can go months and years without.
And that's why I be trying to tell these dumb bitches. Why are you on the phone with these? Why are you on the phone with your male friend for hours and hours? Why are you on the phone with your man? Then you wonder why he bored with you. Then this is how fucked up they are. They're not designed. They're not designed. You got to play games with them just to keep them stimulated. If you sitting up in his face all the time, he gonna get bored with you.
You can't be nice.
Nope.
They don't like nice women.
If he don't be on the phone, why he worth playing games with?
Oh my God.
They do. They like. You know how they say, "Oh, men."
If he ain't worth nothing, why you gotta lose weight before you meet him?
God asked me for the
when he's ready to see you now at 362.
Men need to trigger you.
But have you ever noticed? Have you ever noticed that they do things to trigger you on purpose?
Yes. Because they need that.
And then you got to think about it. They got testosterone. Testosterone is an active, aggressive chemical. So while you sitting on your ass painting your nails, you wondering why your man is starting to fight with you. Because he's not designed to sit around like that. He's designed to be on the go. Yes. Testosterone is like adrenaline. It's like adrenaline, sweetheart.
You'll be doing nothing, painting your nails, and you'll start problems for no reason and try to.
Why you paint your nails like that? What color is that?
Or he'll say something or he'll say it's ugly and try to make you feel low self-esteem.
So what are you gonna say about female athletes?
And have you ever observed little boys and little girls? Little girl could be sitting there with her coloring book. She could be sitting there with her coloring book, and if you look at the little boy, he jumping off the couch. They're watching TV. She can watch the TV for hours. He cannot sit still. The testosterone won't allow him to be calm. He gonna go over, run over to her, pull her hair, do something to trigger her. They are annoying to be around. I'm sorry. They need, and then you notice when you was a young girl, they made excuses for the boys. Oh, well, he needs a lot of stimulation. He needs a lot of stimulation and activity. And I'm like, oh my God.
Boys will be boys.
They're so annoying.
They are fucking annoying.
I don't get how women pretend that they want to have energy for boys.
I don't know. It hit me once I got older and I started dating men. Like, getting in situations and dating. I realized, wow, they bore me. They really bore.
And that's what Priscilla said. Priscilla said men are boring. She said that.
They're annoying.
And have you ever noticed when you go shopping, like when they don't just want to give you the money, they want to have control. They want to. I'll take you shopping. Take me shopping like I'm a child. Why you just can't give me the fucking money?
They wanna pay for it.
And then when they following you,
I noticed they like to go in dressing rooms with women too.
when they following you, notice how they got their mouth stuck out. Oh my God, how many dresses are you gonna try on? Like, you didn't have to come, nigga. You didn't have to come. Just give me the fucking money, you dumb bitch. I really want to bring my fucking girlfriend. We could be in the mall all day looking at prices. Oh, girl, look at this one.
That's so embarrassing. Like, you can just deal with them.
Looking at prices? You mean you're not gonna buy nothing?
Go shopping with your friends, or
you're just looking at prices.
Go with you to your nails.
I've been in dressing rooms where the men follow the woman into the room. In a woman's dressing room.
Controlling.
A lot of men, yes. And I noticed the race of men that do that is mostly white guys. They sit with white women.
And another thing too.
Maybe because they want to see what it looks like.
I don't see how these women have all these gay men friends. I'm sorry. They be thinking, oh, it's so cool. He's so sweet. And he's jealous of you, you dumb bitch.
A lot of them hate you.
A lot of them hate you.
Nowadays, you see gay guys not hanging out with women. They hang out with other gay guys, other transgenders. They love each other.
Their mask came off.
They don't really like women. They just have no choice but to hang out with women.
Bitches, hoes,
they created their own spaces. And what they do? They boil.
Salty.
Yeah.
Salty is one of them too. He be
and I hate when gay men, right? They be all in it. You be talking with your girlfriends and a gay man come, hey girl, and he just fuck up the whole energy. Like, he be trying to act like he knows what the fuck y'all talking about when it comes to men and shit. Yeah, he'll come over smacking his lips. What y'all talking about? Oh my God, here we go. You still a man, bitch.
Yeah, he can probably tell you about men.
Instead of fight, they be like, guess what, PT? Yeah, Renee was sitting there talking about you, girl. That's how they do. Starts some shit.
They are. Let me say something, girl. They call us fish. Okay. They call us bleeders. And the transsexuals, they don't call with the they like the transsexuals more than they like us. Let's just keep it funky. They don't. I
never heard of the bleeders.
Bleeders and chest feeders. Oh my God.
Wow.
Damn, where you been? That's what they call us. The transsexuals call us that.
Sticks and stones.
But my thing is this: we really don't like each other like that. If you really look at men and women and the things that we like and the hobbies, the interests, and just our personalities, they full of testosterone. They start fights. They agitate. They full of fucking aggression. To be around, I don't see how Queen of Kings does it. She got 4 of those little motherfuckers. I'm like, oh, girl, good luck. When they start getting their teenage years, they're going to get on her nerves. All that pissing up, holding up the toilet seat, pissing all around the toilet seat. And then when they start jerking their dick off when they become teenagers, the whole house is going to smell like sperm. The whole house. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. What about you with that piss bucket next to your bed? Imagine the stench with that.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine a whole house smelling like cum? That's nasty.
Your house?
I don't even. And the way you know, because when you washing their nasty ass clothes, you smell a crotch. Like, oh my God, what the fuck? It must stink. Oh my God.
I ain't never heard it either, Brown.
I don't see how she gonna do it. All them fucking male creatures, and she ain't got no female to balance out that energy. She gotta always. And then when they start getting older, she gonna have to cover all that up. She walking around now with her ass hanging out. When them boys start hitting 11 and 12, bitch, put some clothes on.
Oh, Lord.
I said what I said, and I don't give a fuck if she make a video about it.
Wow.
Because they dog. They ain't nothing but some nasty little puppies. Young boys are horrible.
I feel like they'll be looking at their mama.
Girl, they are dogs. Let's stop pretending like you never see your brother look at you or your cousin. Stop it.
Nope.
They look at anything. At that age, when they're young, girl, you got to cover your ass up. You can't be walking around with your shit on, hanging out. I couldn't do it. Oh, boys are annoying. Let me tell you something. When I was a little girl, I didn't like hanging around. I wanted to be around girls. I didn't want to. When boys came, I would play with them, but it was like, oh God, girl. Girls are so much more easier to understand. Huh?
And when was that 14-year-old with 24-year-old? When did you want to be with girls?
Like they wanna pick you up and slam you on the floor, beat you up, punch you, fight you.
Why is she smelling men's dirty underwear?
Read a book. And then they slap you across.
I guess she got maybe she was horny.
And you know what else I used to hate when I was young? When the boys would pick you up, and I'm terrified of water. Okay, I'm terrified of drowning, all of that. Can't swim for shit. They would pick you up and dunk you in a 6-foot pool, and you only 4 feet tall. Girl. You know how scary that is. And you kicking and screaming, no, let me down, put me down. And they would pick you, girl, and throw you in that fucking water. And laugh. And they think it's funny. They are horrible creatures. I'm sorry. I don't like them. I be feeling sorry for little girls who got all these brothers or you, girl.
She needs some help.
No.
She needs some professional help.
I feel sorry for these girls. You got this uncle that just came out of prison, and that's your mother's brother. Mommy, he gotta live here? Shut up. He gotta have the extra room. We got room. He trying to get on his feet. You got this nasty pervert from prison coming, living with you. Now you can't walk it around. It was just you and your mama, and you could walk around with your little training bra and your little shorts. Now you can't do nothing. You gotta be all covered up, putting a roll board every time just to go to the bathroom.
Here's her story.
Motherfuckers there.
Here's her story.
Sitting on the goddamn couch. Girl, they are... Now, if it was another woman, if it was an auntie coming from prison, no problem. You can still walk around as all women. But when a man comes, everything changes. Everybody got... And I hate these friends where you got to be all covered up around your man, around your friend's man. Bitch, tell your man not to look at me. How about that?
Or have some respect for your man and yourself, not to be walking around like you shouldn't be when you got company at the house. Oh my goodness.
I don't miss him. If I had a man here right now, he'd be like, come on, cut the line, bitch. Come on, suck my dick. Fuck out of here.
Right. Because right now he's in the bed sleeping because you sucked it off before you start this live.
I
don't miss him.
I'm not sucking nothing.
I bet you got a male roommate.
I couldn't with any of my boyfriends since my child's father. I hated doing that. Sucking dick because they all cheat. And I mean, at least the ones I dated, they kept trying to. The Indian guy didn't cheat, but he was I had to like put him in this place too, but it's like,
and it's like you suck that dick for what? You be thinking that's not gonna make him stay faithful. He's still gonna fuck around on you. And now you sucking the dick that been up in somebody else's ass or pussy. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. And you know
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Noah. He's 20. He got a little job. You know, he gives her whatever, and the rest, you know, he can make in, dick payments.
Disrespectful, so they'll be happy to have that secret that they get away with. That's why when you feel like they're cheating, don't fuck them. Or if you want to fuck them, do it when you want to, and don't do anything like for them. I'm always selfish at that. I was always selfish with all of my boyfriends. So like, I'm like, nah.
And they are
and I was cheated on. I was like, oh, that's what we're doing? You cheated on me this whole time? I was like, all right, I'm not doing that no more. I'm the selfish one.
Yo, they are two-faced. I swear, I wish I could be a fly on the wall to hear what these men had to say to the next bitch. Oh yeah, I got a girl, but
they
you know,
talk bad about you too.
they talk shit.
That's why the HIV rate is so high. Crazy.
They are two-faced.
They talk bad about you to anybody. And I heard the HIV rate is high among like now married women is starting to do stuff. Yeah. Like they get a lot of STDs and all types of
older
stuff
people too.
because older people are delusional. They don't want to die alone, and they want to stay in
the old people getting that disease. They just,
I want to be like my grandmothers. I'm not about to sit here and be cared about a guy in my last older years because they're not good.
Can you imagine a guy giving you a disease when you older? Oh my God.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Yeah.
How embarrassing is that?
Noah is
How embarrassing going to the doctor.
he's white. I think he's got bluish green eyes.
And you'll see people like, Doc, I got codeine.
How embarrassing.
Listen,
What they were saying in the chat, and including Crystal.
I've heard stories of girls that came back to me and told me that they man gave them chlamydia. Their baby daddy gave them chlamydia, and blamed them, talking about, oh, you must have sat on the toilet seat, like stupid shit, like she's stupid. I'm like, girl, they will give you some shit. I'm telling you.
That's why I don't know how women do it. I'm just scared of all that. Like, I have no desires. I'm like, any relationship, guys, a lot of them you can't trust. And then on top of that, you can't trust if they sleeping with men or women, because I have gay friends and they sleeping with married men. And these married men are on Grindr.
And they get off on fucking a man that's in a relationship with a woman. They get off on fucking somebody's husband, these gay men. They love it.
Oh, hell yeah. I have 2 gay friends, and they tell me, one of my gay friends, he actually dealt with married men, and he had sex with a married man while his wife and kids were sleeping in the house.
They're demonic.
That's what this guy wants to do.
Yes, he slept with the husband in the guest house.
That's what the guy wants me to do. The no speaking guy. He wants me to come over the certain wing of his house, and everyone's at the other side. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get.
So married women have to worry about lots more than a woman that's single.
Who saw that post?
Brown.
Who saw that post on Facebook?
Exactly.
Where that lady was like, she was on some type of the amusement park thing where you high up in the air, and she was popping chips in her mouth, and she was like me regarding me the look on my face after I send his wife all of the DMs that he slid into or some shit.
Wow.
And all of the stupid bitches in the comment section was like, that's right, girl, stay on code. I'm like, let us know that that's what women should. All of the wives were agreeing and approving and liking a post. I'm like, yeah, y'all bitches, y'all want the side chick to be loyal and come back and tell you what he's doing. It's too much headache when you're in a relationship. You constantly got to worry about.
It's a lot.
Your health. No, your health is the number one priority. I'm sorry. HIV? Come on, girls.
Yeah.
HIV, really? You got to be stressed out worrying about catching that? Come on now.
You know, what's that girl?
Getting your ass beat.
I think she had AIDS or HIV. She was on the Oprah show. She died at the age of 39.
Yeah.
And her dad said, yeah, she died. And her dad said she took the medicine. She did what she's supposed to do. But she died.
And you can still die. And you can still die. Yeah.
That's why I said, even with her taking the medicine, because you know how they always be like, they got these commercials and all this stuff telling people to, take their medicine. But look at her.
And they tell you, and not only that, it depends on the strain. It depends on the strain. It depends on the strain of HIV. If you got a fucked up strain, you go to the doctor and they run out of the different type of medicines to give you, and then that's it. Yeah. It's only a matter of time before it catches up to you.
And they can't
you can't outsmart that virus.
They didn't say
depending on the
cured.
strain you got. Some people got fucked up strains of HIV.
Wow.
They never say you're cured. They say undetectable.
So my thing, so my thing is this: you fucking with these men, and let's not act like we're not traumatized when we see stories of black girls on YouTube telling how my HIV story, and you looking at the shit. The face looking back at you is a black woman's face. And you like, oh my God, girl.
And I heard some horror stories. I said, man.
And Brad is fucking around. Brad is hanging out with Tyrone. Who knows what those two are doing?
Yeah, and a lot of these guys, the one lady said the guy gave her a
Ask Noah.
What?
Shot a fake test results. This black girl that was on YouTube. She said the guy she was sleeping with or whatever, and she told him to get tested because she said, you know, before they did what they, you know, got down to the get down, she said, hey, you know, you need to go get tested. Show me your results. He sent her some results for somebody else.
Oh shit.
So you gotta be careful with that because a lot of these guys be lying.
Damn.
You might be putting a little twist on that story there, unless it's a different one. But there was a girl, same story, get tested. I think I got some. She said her boyfriend spread it all over the college they went to, or he went to, that he gave her AIDS. He came back, showed the results, date, his name, and he was negative. She lied.
And then later on, months later, she found out that she was HIV.
Oh my God.
And she told him, while she was in the hospital, she said, you gave me your test results. You know what he said? He said, oh, that's not mine.
Damn. And how do you process that? If a man,
telling.
even if it's not HIV, even if it's something like chlamydia or genital warts, how do you process this nigga gave me a disease for the rest of my life? How do you process that? Like,
he wants a pump and dump.
And most of these bitches that get it,
especially with
and I'm waiting for the story.
Oh my God.
Well, I know one person that actually got that stuff, and man, this girl be in pain.
What do you mean she be? What do you mean she be in pain? What kind of pain she be in?
The blisters, the warts on her vagina.
That shit look like it's painful.
Yeah, because sometimes when your panties, she can't wear panties.
What?
No, she can't wear panties because of the fabric rubs against those bumps, and she can bleed, and that can cause an infection.
Oh my God.
Because sometimes, of course, when we wear the panties, she tried to, you know, they told her, you know, she can't do cotton because, you know, it rubs against the skin. And she tried to do silk. That didn't work. So now she can't wear panties when she gets the outbreak stuff.
Oh my God. And I heard that shit gets on your asshole. It could get inside of your rectum.
Yes, it can get inside.
Ew. And if you look at the picture on Google, it's a big cluster of them. It looks so nasty.
Yeah.
Damn.
So she messed up for life. For life.
And there's no cure for genital warts either.
No.
Damn. So my thing is this. Tens of thousands of people a year catch these diseases. Where are all these people? Some of them are on dating sites. Some of them are your neighbor. Some of them could be a man trying to talk to you.
It's
just not worth it. Anybody that's single and celibate right now, what you doing? You are ahead of the game. Because a lot of these women in relationships, they got a fear for their life.
That's true.
And if you try to leave a relationship, some of these motherfuckers will kill you.
You got to fear from diseases, and you got to get fear from, you know, having them X you out the planet.
So if you're in a relationship right now, you pretty much, unless this nigga don't know where you live or work, or he doesn't know your full name, you have a chance of getting away while he's at work or something. But if this nigga knows where you live, he gonna show up at your job with flowers and I'm telling y'all, they not letting you bitches go if you in a relationship. So keep on sucking dick and cooking food and fearing for your period.
Or meeting men at the bus stop and on dating sites that you don't even know. Same thing could happen.
Every month. hoping that it comes, and hoping this nigga don't catch a disease. It's a constant state of fear.
Plumbers.
I just can't see myself constantly worrying about my health like that.
It's a lot.
And he not gonna wear condoms every time. He not. All right.
And then you ain't getting no money out of them.
Hell no.
So you might get X out. You might end up with some diseases. Then they cheating on you. And they don't want to help you with the bills. So what the fuck?
And he might do that shit in the beginning. Remember that dummy that was in my chat the other day? And he said, "Oh, I give money in the beginning, and after that, I don't gotta give them money." I said, "Wow." So that's what they do. They lure you in with the money, and then they stop giving it to you. And then when you try to leave them, they're not gonna let you leave. You ever tried to break up with a man and the motherfucker wouldn't let you go? And you started to get a little bit scared, like, okay, this is getting scary now. I'm trying to break up with you and you're not letting me go. Gonna call you up like nothing happened. Be like, we supposed to be breaking up. Like, why are you calling me? Men are scary.
Don't answer the phone.
And now you gotta be sitting there wondering, is this nigga gonna kill me or be violent towards me? Come on, let me come over. Come on, let me. He try, when he get out, when some of these bitches, when they get out there and they see that these men, it's hard for them to get pussy now, and he gonna come crawling back to you. You stuck with that motherfucker. He not letting you go. I said that to a girl in my chat. She gave a little uncomfortable laugh. I said, "Yeah, bitch, you know what's up. Stop trying to act like it's all hunky-dory and you got to say so." She said, "I can leave whenever I feel like it." I said, "No, you can't. Liar."
You don't know that.
Liar. Where you going, bitch? This is like prison.
Just because your situation, you couldn't escape.
Because bitches ain't fucking. Y'all really think that these niggas are out here getting pussy like that? I don't know what if it's a spiritual thing going on, but bitches are not fucking. And these men are holding on to whatever pussy they got. So whatever bitches in a relationship right now, and you acting all big and bad, like you got options and you can leave anytime you want, bitch, no the fuck you can. Because this nigga know where you live, he know where you work. Where the fuck you going? The minute he goes out there and sees how hard it is to get pussy, he gonna be bothering you again. Showing up with flowers, kissing your ass.
Now you got men. Them OnlyFans girls, them OnlyFans, the ones that be making them only baby get money.
Oh, they hate those OnlyFans girls. Oh, did you see what they trying to do? They trying to fire teachers. If you a teacher and you got an OnlyFans account, they fire you.
I seen it. Yes, I seen it. The girl got fired. I seen it. They hate on her. Teachers don't make no damn money. She was sitting there making bank, and they hating on her.
And so they don't want you to. They shaming anything that has to do with hypergamy. They shaming OnlyFans. They shaming girls who they shaming girls who do escort work.
In relationships.
Huh?
If your ass was employed, jobs, or at least I know the ones I've had, you're not allowed to post anything about the job. You can't post anything showing inside the job, what the products you're selling, packing, whatever. Can't say anything negative against the job on social media. So if a teacher is an OnlyFans person, yeah, she's gonna get fired.
Nothing. Women in relationships and married ain't getting nothing in return. So.
But can I say something? Can I say something? No, listen. No, hold up. Listen. Yeah. Remember when I asked you and I said, if you in a relationship right now, or if you a girlfriend or a wife, please call into the show. Them bitches are watching us. They watching. They know. We see y'all. We feel your pain. And listen, ladies, I'm making a public announcement. I will be doing a future show, but I know you bitches are gonna let me down. I might have to shut down the live early.
No, you won't.
But I want to do a show where you guys call in. So if you want to be a special guest of honor, the number's in the chat. It's 209-8586. And we could do a whole special show, and we want you to come clean about how miserable you are. We want you to tell us the truth, sweetheart. All right? We don't want you to lie to us.
This is misery, one company.
We want you to tell us the truth about how you scared your period gonna come late every month. You scared he gonna give you a disease. We want you to tell the truth about these men. Does he have a porn addiction?
And if nobody calls in, she goes, these bitches lying. Ain't nobody calling in. They know they're unhappy. They know they're worried about their period. They're lying.
Does he look at other women in front of you? Did he put his hands upside your head and hit you?
Oh, shit.
Come on. Are you scared to leave him?
You got about 6 minutes left.
Do you miss your freedom? Come on. We know y'all out there. Y'all are just embarrassed and ashamed to admit, yeah, I do want to be single again. I don't want, this shit is whack. Just admit it's whack, sweetheart. They got too much. They too busy trying to make us feel like we jealous.
That's another thing. So
they're not worried about you being jealous. You just are jealous.
No man wants you, sweetheart. Stop it. They're men. All right. Anybody in this climate, anybody can have a man.
Mm-hmm. They love to say this too. I got a husband. My husband. Mm-hmm. My boyfriend.
Jealousy.
And let's not act like we don't see.
They talk these men like they a trophy.
And let's not act like we don't see these
exactly
TV programs where when the woman ends up missing or killed, who's the number one suspect? The boyfriend or the husband?
True.
Mm-hmm.
That's 100% fact.
You scared to bring your goddamn girlfriend. You scared to bring your girlfriend. So, okay, your girlfriend got big titties or a big ass or a pretty face. Why she can't come around your man? Because you know he trash.
You wouldn't want that anyway.
You busy taking it out on your girlfriend. But the one you really mad at is that nigga. You really mad at him because you know men can't control themselves. And you're going to bring this big booty girl around this motherfucker. And you know he's looking at her. And just to hurt your feelings, yes, bitch. He wants to fuck your friend. He not going to tell you that, but he do. I'm so glad I'm not in a relationship right now. Oh, my God.
Oh, she been there, done that.
I know I talked a lot of shit on the last live I did. I was like, I want a man. I want to get fucked. I was going through a phase. Because now my mind cleared.
It's natural.
Yeah.
It's natural.
Stop making excuses.
It's natural to want that, but it's like you snap back to reality because you realize it's not just work. It's really not.
She said you snap back.
Yes, you may get your little rocks off. Mm-hmm. But then after that, where the money?
Mm-hmm.
Where the money?
It's okay. You fall off the wagon. You need to get the rocks off. But y'all don't come from dick. You don't need men. Men ain't good for nothing. So why are you falling off? Why are you having a moment of oh shit. 3 minutes ago. Let me finish this shit and go.
One of them on a video chat. I had one of them on a video chat. I told him to give me the cash app. He was acting. I'll give it to you after I jerk off.
No, it must be. I think so too.
Called me this morning. I hung up on him.
That is very possible, but she does have a roommate, and I want to know what sex they are.
He was trying to jerk off in a truck. He was at work early in the morning, and he pulled his dick out on the video phone, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And I'm like, he's like, what are you doing? Why are you not at work? I said, I told you, I'm a landlord. It seemed like he was jealous, mad. I'm like, bitch, don't get mad at me. Talking about why I'm not at work. I'm like, you woke me up out my sleep to talk to with your dick in the camera, talking about, come on, help me jerk up, come on. I was like, where's my cash app from last time? You never give me no money. I hung up on that nigga. And he's Italian, a cheap Italian.
Lie.
I don't got to listen. I don't got time for the bullshit.
Lie. I don't believe that. You gave him exactly what he wanted.
Well, I'm not gonna keep you much longer, girl. I'm getting tired. This has been a very long live.
Yeah, me too.
But I'm gonna let you know one thing before I go, girl.
Cause she's always y'all bitches know I don't sleep. I got insomnia. This is the first time I heard her say that she was asleep to be awakened by a dick pic. This. Oh, good. You gave him what he needed.
Yes.
There is definitely a gender war going on. And if you don't think there is, you fucking blind as fuck. Because these men are getting desperate now.
No, I see it.
They're getting desperate now.
I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So thanks for joining us.
Ooh, good.
And girl,
you
were amazing tonight. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I enjoyed it. I will definitely call back again. So
all right.
We have another live.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Crystal.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, shit. Finally.
Private number. You still there? Private number. Okay, I guess she going too. She probably fell asleep. Listen, y'all. The more I'm about to end the live in a few seconds. The moral of the story is this. There is definitely a gender war going on. And if you think it's not, you're fucking blind, you're delusional, you're lying to yourself. Let me go into the comment section before I end the live and see who's in here. And then I'm going to end the live after that.
Nobody, because it's been blank for the
longest.
longest.
A lot of hate. Did you see the way these men bum rushed our channel tonight, y'all?
It's been blank for the last hour or so.
Bum rushed our channel because they know that we sick of their shit. We ran out of reasons to fuck them. They took away the money. So there's no reason to fuck with them like that. So everybody, thanks for joining me. I appreciate you. But I'm about to end this live. Enjoy the rest of y'all day. Get your morning going. And we'll do this another time. Peace.
Woo, y'all. I gotta go to work. So I'm gonna go ahead and say good night too, or good morning. Oh man, please don't do a live to the weekend. I need a break. Ugh. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. I gotta get to work. Peace.